Today, high 90. For the desert cities, a clear morning with a sunny afternoon. The high temperature 92. I'm meteorologist Jim Rinaldi for Smart Talk 1490 KMET.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We got a lot of things going on. I'm Aaron Michael Sanchez. We got a lot. I will say this. And this has happened before. People are hitting me up. If you hear that, that's the phone just messaging. I got someone that called me and they said, Aaron? And I said, ooh. And then I was going to respond, but I think it's one of those where they're fake. You ever see a number where they're fake and and then all of a sudden you kind of respond and and then they come back with, oh, I thought you were this person. You go, do you even see what you... or it could be someone that I know. I don't really know. And then I go, do you even watch the show? Because people go, how are you? As though and I go, do you watch the show? No. Then why do you ask? Watch the show. It's not that hard. I got Jess over there. Jess knows how I am, right, Jess?
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. It's the weirdest thing. If anyone ever asks you, how are you? Do you watch the show? It's not that hard. We're very public. A lot of people watch the show. We appreciate you. If you comment. But I will say this, and every time I say this, I go, why did I say that? We are at a point where you go, why are we here? Why are we talking about it? And some are saying, huh, what, and why? And maybe it goes away. I don't really know, but it's here. There you go. Is it a thing? I do not know. Is it a movie? Because we're Hollywood, right? But you don't want it. And we already had a movie on this, Nuclear. What was that movie that we had which had nuclear and it won an award? It was about the guy who kind of it was a little, but whatever. But it was about nuclear. Do you remember that? What was it called? It's with, what's his name from that show? What's the name, Jess?
I'm good at naming things, but I need a little bit more than that.
It's the movie that had nuclear in it, and then it has a girl from Thunderbolts, although you really don't recognize her. And then it has the guy from Peaky.
That's all you had to say. You're talking about Oppenheimer.
Thank you, Oppenheimer. Nobody learned from Oppenheimer. We don't do nuclear. That's the dumbest thing ever. But evidently, Trump is like, yo, let's go with nuclear. Why are you going with nuclear? There's nothing good with nuclear. I get you have nuclear bombs. I get that. It's weird that you bomb other people for doing nuclear. But you go, look, it doesn't make sense. You hurt a lot of people all at once. Now, I get that they did it, Pearl Harbor. I get that. People probably didn't know. I don't know if it's going to be a thing. They apologized for that. Some are like, why are you apologizing? They bombed us. Yeah, I get that, Pearl Harbor. But they attacked military, and military attacks military. But with a bomb like that, you attacked a whole people. And I don't know if they knew it was going to be that big. I don't know if... Because Oppenheimer kind of because he felt a lot of regret, and he sees the people, and he sees them kind of melting in a way, and you go, that is what it is. You had a lot of people melt, because the skin melts, the body melts. You have problems for days. The rain is horrible when it hits there. It's radioactive in a really bad way. And they go, and then they have cleanup, but even those people are either dead, missing, or they have problems with the body of something really bad. So you go, why are we doing nuclear? And then I saw a report where we evidently sent a nuclear bomb out into space. You go, okay, that's a thing. They cause radiation in a really bad way. There's nothing good with nuclear. Even those, like Einstein said, why did I do that? There are others going, why did I do? There's nothing good with nuclear. And yet, there we are, talking about nuclear. Even YouTube's like, nuclear is bad, right? But no one's responding, Jess. No one's responding. What's going on, Jess?
I have no idea. I don't know of too many nuclear facilities in the U.S. I think we decommissioned all of the ones in California, right?
About that. Do they ever? No, okay, I did see... It's funny that you say that. They had this thing in the 80s, and I remember it, and it was around the time... People probably don't remember this, but Soup was about it, and everything was about it, with Christopher Reeve. And I think it was number, get rid of bombs. And they were getting rid of bombs. They were decommissioning bombs. So that movie kind of came out at a time that they were already kind of talking about it. I think he made, at least, I don't really know. Anyway, the point is, we said, oh, we're going to get rid of all these bombs, right? No. It's called, they're still there, Jess. When you look it up, we have a huge amount of bombs that are nuclear. But when it says there, he says to the Pentagon to, have nuclear. bombs. And I'm not talking about nuclear, because there's nothing good with nuclear, even though some say, your power runs on nuclear. Yeah, I get that. But when there's a meltdown in your area, you go, oh no. So we have that in California, I think. Did they get rid of those? I don't really know. They bombed a bunch. Russia's kind of dumb. But I don't live in Russia, so I can say that. There you go. And I'm pretty sure they would agree with me. And I'm talking about the administration. So, but if I were in Russia, I would say, shut up, Aaron, shut up. But the answer is, and I think it's a movie, Jess, I think we're living in a world where people go, I don't really care. Do you think they should care, though, Jess?
Honestly, everybody should care, but I think everyone's they're just tired. It's just so like, what's the next bad thing that's going to happen?
But wasn't it good? Like before I came on, wasn't your life good before you talk about nuclear? Like, right? No? Because it's a movie. There's nothing good with nuclear. Nuclear, and there's a bunch of movies on the subject, and then they kind of don't hit it, but there's a couple that you see and you go, there's nothing good with nuclear. And it's almost like you have to educate a whole generation, because I think a generation doesn't know what, like, it does. So there you go. And it hurts you 100%. There's nothing good with nuclear. They say, oh, it's good for power. It's good for subs. You know how many people die on a submarine that they cover up because it's nuclear? And I get that they need power, lots of it. But you go, if it goes bad, guess what? Now you have a problem. It was even on, no, not on that movie. It kind of was on that movie, not knowing it was on that movie. The red thing, yeah. On, what was this? Anyway, the point is this, Jess. It's in movies, so I'm talking about Hollywood. I know I don't have a morning show, but do we have another morning show coming soon, Jess?
Actually, yes, we do.
Awesome. Do we want to talk about it or not really?
I don't know much about it. I know it's based in Vegas, and it starts next Monday.
Well, who knew? All right, so yay. Okay, so in a way, they're going to take me off the air. Why? This is all true. Whatever. Okay, look, the last time I got that, I'm going to say just shut up, Aaron. Anyway, that's the answer. There you go. Why are they doing nuclear? I don't know. I say they should just shut up and not do it, but evidently it's a thing. But there's nothing good with nuclear. And then you go, where did they test at a nuclear? You go, that's going to be a problem there, and there, and there. What about the people or the animals or the nature when you have a nuclear bomb go off? And my mother said, what about the ocean? I said, do you know what is in the ocean already with Fukushima? Fukushima is a problem. It's been a problem ever since the earthquake. That was a nuclear plant. All of that, okay, they would say not all of it. Okay, a good majority went into the water, and sea life is going, I am malforming a bunch. When you see that, you go, oh, that's why that's happening. But AI makes it look like it's happening but you go, is it? So I don't really trust AI anymore. AI, I think it's getting into reports of news, and people are reporting it, and they go, oh, we thought that was real. It's not real. That's AI. AI, what is that, Sora or Sona, or I don't know, they keep changing it. That one makes things look real. I saw one, I go, is it? And I go, is it? But, and then thank God when they show, and then one person blurted out, and then it skips, and I said, that's AI. The AI does that. So you got to be careful. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, and then there's something, and I go, what is that about? Because they've been talking about, but they don't talk about it. And they go, is it? They called the other one Oumuamua Mothership. And that's a movie. I can almost guarantee it. Do you know anything about Atlas, Jess?
I'm going to say no. Wait. No, you know what? Sean mentioned that to me a couple of days ago. That 3-eye Atlas thing. I did not look into it. And if there are aliens coming over here, just hurry it up. I don't want to pay my rent.
What's 3-eye Atlas? What does that mean? Because there's so many things that go, that cannot be right.
That's the name of the comet, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, what do they call it? Yeah, so, it is 3-eye. Okay, or 3-eye, or whatever that is. Okay, so Atlas, I know 3-eye sounds like it has 3 eyes. No, it's a rock, right? It's a rock. Who would believe? I mean, if I started saying it is, I don't trust the guy that's saying it is. I don't trust him. And he's the only one saying it, right? And they say, I don't really know. And I think, if anything, at some point when it goes away, you go, oh, okay. But it is kind of weird how fast it's going. Because they said it was over there, and all of a sudden they say it's around the sun. Are they getting confused with another? Because then I saw something, I said, are they just like going with AI stuff? Is this real or not? So I don't really know. I don't know who's saying what, and there you go. But yeah, it's called Atlas, and there's a lot of theories. And then there's stuff you go, okay, if it's a rock, I get that. Then some say, ooh, it's glowy. I go, that's AI, I can almost guarantee it. And then some say it's green. And then some say, ooh, a comet. And I go, what? it's all over the place. The reporting is all over the place. There used to be a thing where, like, if I said something out of turn, it was a problem. Okay, it was a problem. But if anyone else does it, it's like, well, what are you gonna do? All right, that's why I quote things when I see it, And there you go. And then sometimes they change it, and they go, oh my god. So there you go. Anyway, Hollywood. So the answer, Jess, we're almost there. It's October 30th, and around this time, if you remember, in 2020, I talked about India, China, and somebody said to me, "It's not going to happen." And they were really like, I was like, "All right," and it didn't happen. I go, "Where are you at?" Because I need that information. Because the way I'm seeing it, it could happen. So there you go. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. So there you go. I'm just saying what it's in. When you think about it, you know what I'm watching right now, Jess. If you want to talk about entertainment, and can I say this? I want to see Thunderbolts, and there's a list here, and I get why it's kind of going to go away because you go, that's kind of dumb. Don't use the word. Never mind. But Thunderbolts made the Yahoo list at number 3 of really good stuff. Number 2, which just made the list, I think, is A House of Dynamite, which I believe that is on Netflix. Now, Jess does not have Netflix. He has. What do you have, Jess?
I have Amazon Prime and Disney Plus and Max. HBO, I don't even know what they call it now. It keeps going through so many changes.
Really? Is it?
What was it? It was HBO Max, then Max, and I don't know what it's called now, but I heard there was a name change.
That makes sense. Yeah, because I had it when it was HBO Max, then they did Max, and then they had a problem with the account. They didn't cancel it, and then I had to call them, and then send us a picture of the cancel. You go, you should see it on your end. Are you that dumb? So that's all I'm going to say. It was so dumb. It was so dumb, so dumb. And some people are getting upset and mad and angry, and they're going, that's dumb. So there you go. When you get out of the area and you go into other area, you go, why are they complaining? I'll tell you why they're upset. Like right now. And they could fix it. They'll probably fix it because every time we go and we talk about it, and then all of a sudden, yep, it's fixed. But people are not getting paid. When did that happen? I get the furlough. I get that. But people, so I don't really know. Anyway, we got Applebees coming up. They don't want to hear this stuff. Trust me. They go, why are you talking that way? So I don't want to talk about it. But that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But it's a movie. I could almost guarantee it. All right. So we got Applebees coming up around the corner. They got some stuff. It's pretty good. There you go. But Jess, I'm going to say this. Because Applebees doesn't like it. But I'm going to say this. Why are we doing nuclear? Why are we doing nuclear? I'll tell you why. It's dumb. There was nothing good with nuclear. Watch or don't, because Oppenheimer is something I would not recommend to my mother because it was very... So they need to do a G-rated version of it, like Schindler's List. My mother, I'm not going to throw her under the bus, but my mother was convinced by some people that usually didn't watch that stuff, that said it's like a documentary. But if you look at Oppenheimer, you go, there's nothing documentary about that. They go all the way. So you go, no. So that's the answer of the day. I cannot recommend it to my mother. But in a way, you go, did we learn nothing about nuclear? We don't want nuclear anything. You want to say don't do nuclear, but Russia did nuclear. That's proven. They already said, oh, it's a test. Have you noticed that whenever they have like a drill or something, you go, oh, that must be a thing, but is it? And then there's this thing, I watch it, and they don't know. Even though they changed it to Department of War, and YouTube it says Department of Defense. So I watch it, and it says where the people are at, and I'm called like the U.S. The U.S. is an area because they're going, we don't know if Russia's going to invade there, and there. You go, oh, so it's not just Ukraine, no. So Europe and the whole area over there I forgot about this, NATO. NATO is a problem there, and there you go. Oh. But we got Applebees. Applebees doesn't want to talk about this, so I'm not going to talk about this with Applebees. But nuclear is a problem, okay? And if nuclear were to happen in the area, we would say, oh, no. I once had a conversation with someone, and he said, you could come up here. And that was the high desert. The high desert, he goes, if there were ever a nuclear problem, guess what? We're right near an Air Force, and they will not nuke this. I go, whoa, that makes sense. So there we are. There you go. What? It's a thing. It just came out yesterday, and I said, what? I was up a little late, not going to lie, because I'm like, I know. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Jess, what you got?
I have a few things, which we can talk about later because it's going to be a while. I recently saw the first episode of that Welcome to Derry show, which, is kind of the prequel to it. Not very many things make me cover my eyes, but I did.
For
Welcome to Derry.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, that's something I can almost...
It's remember the clown movie, It?
So Welcome to Derry is like a prelude to that?
Yes, it takes place 27 years before the first movie.
Yeah, I don't know if again. Can you recommend something for like Steph? Because Steph's going to start going. Why are you telling me that? I don't want to see that.
Yeah. I don't know. Right now, I'm not really watching too much, so yeah. There's nothing really on TV. And if you guys could recommend something, that would be amazing.
There really isn't. I'm not gonna lie. There are some things that like I watch it real quick. I'm on Netflix, not gonna lie, and then I go ooh 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 ooh. Ooh. I do want to go over to Peacemaker, and I want to see Alien, and I want to see some stuff over there on Hulu, Paramount Plus, and something else. But they're expensive. That's all I'm gonna say. But Applebee's is very affordable. We'll be with Applebee's right after this. Stay tuned.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
You're running out of letterhead. What do? Lithopass Printing. You need business cards. Now what? Lithopass Printing. Invitations to a wedding? Lithopass Printing and Banning is the answer. Lithopass Printing can provide banners, signs, and blueprints. Think of Lithopass Printing and Banning for quality graduation, birthday party, and baby shower invitations. Lithopass Printing also provides lamination, faxing, and photo prints. If you need it inked, make it Lithopass Printing. Lithopass Printing and Banning.
Your pharmacy and mobility solutions is now Beaumont Pharmacy with a new location at the Sundance Corporate Center. That's at the corner of Highland Springs and 8th in Suite 110. Of course, they still have Pack Your Meds. No more counting out the pills, dropping them on the floor. Oh, what a mess. And they have a full selection of pharmaceutical CBD. Wheelchairs, over-the-counter meds, you name it, they've got it. So if you're looking for the best and you want the best pharmacy, you go to Beaumont Pharmacy at their new location, 835 North Highland Springs, Beaumont Avenue in Beaumont, California, Suite 110. Give them a call, 951-845-8252.
This is Chuck Hayes.
And I'm David Gould.
Hey, Las Vegas Checker Flag Report, airing every Thursday morning, 10 a.m. on AM 1490, KMET 98.1 FM. David, what are we going to do in regards to Formula One this year?
Well, we better get your bags packed and get your passport ready because we're going to be going to Asia. We're going to Europe. We're going to South America. And we're going to Vegas.
That's the Las Vegas Checker Flag Report, every Thursday, 10 a.m. here on AM 1490, KMET 98.1 FM.
I am excited for Applebee's right now. I just went to their, and I can tell you, he's like, well, that, because I can almost guarantee you he doesn't check the Facebook account. But Applebee's has something that just even I know you're going to want, and you're going to want to use this code. It's online only with the $40 order. It's code SCARY25. It's tomorrow only. Okay? Tomorrow only. You get boneless wings for free on only one day, which is tomorrow, with a $40 online order. You have to see the website for details. And, you know, some may participate, some may not. I don't think Applebee's knows this. Can you talk about that, Applebee's?
Good morning, Aaron, Jesse, and all the KMT listeners. Yeah, it's Halloween tomorrow, so yep, we are definitely going to be doing that. We are going to be participating Applebee's on that special. Go online, and all the details are online. You are correct when you say I don't check Facebook because some of that, all that online stuff, there's some details there that kind of spell it out, and we don't really see it on our side. It just comes up as make the food, and all the discounts are applied online. But I do want to mention that KME stuff we do here is we are continuing to give away doubled up discounts, KMET discounts. KMET listeners get 10% off regularly priced items every day, all day. And when the Rams win, which they did over a week ago because they had a bye, so we've been handing out double discounts. We've doubled it up, 20% off for all regularly priced items. Now, I know we don't want to forget about the Dodgers. The Dodgers are kind of they had a couple of bad losses here, and so today is a travel day, and don't forget Game 6 is tomorrow, and it's on Halloween, and we will have it on every single TV tomorrow night, and hopefully the Dodgers can win, and we can get to a Game 7 on Saturday, which will also be here if the Dodgers can win tomorrow.
Okay, awesome. I'm about that. I'm showing your special, which is 2 for $25, including an appetizer, 2 entrees. You got other stuff as well. And you're right, we got a discount. So, and I did put, but it's only tomorrow. So if you see this at any other time, because some people watch our show after, and they see it and they go, "Oh man, why did I miss it?" I'm not gonna lie, I saw something on. Have you ever done that where you see something and you go, "Ooh," and you check it, and the last day to enter is like the day, or it's already passed, or there's an event that you want to go to but it's already passed? Because I think in a way they do that on purpose. Am I wrong?
Well, I don't think Applebee's necessarily does it on purpose, but if you're listening after. That we do run the risk, and I've certainly run into situations like that where coupons are about to expire, and I think everybody has. But I can tell you, Applebee's doesn't do it on purpose. We give you enough time, and if you're listening here right now today, go online, order that special online for tomorrow, Halloween special, and we do it again and again throughout the year for different specials, and it's just slightly different. You just got to look at the wording online.
Yeah, and I will say this. I'm putting it in the comments, by the way. I hope it comes up. We'll put it on YouTube as well. It says, enjoy free boneless wings with an online order of $40 or more with code SCARY25. Offer valid only tomorrow. Restrictions apply. See website for details. I'm not going to lie. I think that's the best special that you guys have had. Again, you have to remember, it has to be over $40. Now, I will say this. I'm the person that likes to go eat there, so I would almost go like, man, I wish I could like order online, get that special, and then get it in person, and then say, can I eat here? And they go, about that. Would you guys let me?
Yeah, we would. We've had that happen where people do an online order and then just say, can we have a table? And then it ends up being a good thing for us because then they end up ordering some sort of alcoholic drink or something, so we're never going to say no to that. You order it, you come pick it up. Now, of course, sometimes these online orders are through third party, and of course, those aren't going to happen like that because they're getting delivered to those folks. But sometimes we get these on the online orders, people come pick it up, and every once in a while, somebody will say, can we just eat this here? And absolutely, come on in, we'll find you a table, and can we get you anything else?
Because I will say this, Jess. Have you ever seen a special that good where you get free boneless wings? Oh, how many? Because I'm counting them, but maybe I shouldn't count. And I'm not going to ask because I don't think you were ready. Because they just posted this like 21 hours ago, according to Facebook. So, which is, I think, yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, Wednesday at 12. Oh, they posted at 12 o'clock. It was one of those like ones where it was scheduled to go out. But there you go. That's all I'm going to say. So, have it, have fun, and there you go. Now, if you see this after the fact, we do record it, we do broadcast again and again and again. Still go in, mention KMET, you're good to go, okay? But when have you ever seen this, Jess? Free boneless wings with a $40 online order? I've never seen that. Because they're actually, by themselves, how much are they? About
8, like non-happy hour, it's $18-19, and then happy hour gets down to about $9-10, and then yeah, so it is definitely a good deal, and we do repeat this deal. It's we do it for the Super Bowl, we do it for different maybe 5-6 times during the year, and it's basically you buy $40 of other stuff, you get this free order of boneless wings.
That's still good because that's kind of a meal in a way. I would have I like when they have all you can eat, which is very rare. But, you know, what are you going to do? And I love the sauce. The sauce is so good. I think you have a choice of sauces. So that's what I'm talking about because it's really good. It's a special. Go to Facebook. They have it on their account. It's really, can you like us? And then can you use our app and be stuck with it? That's how they get you. That's why they do it. There you go. But you go, all right, that makes sense. Just mention that you saw on KMT because, and you do have to remember, I'm glad you said that because I've never used one of those sites. I think, oh, that's actually wrong. When I was with someone, they used the site, which was a third party, and then they put the order in, and then it goes to the local area. But it's more like, I guess the point is don't go through the third party, even though they'll probably use that third party to deliver, but go through, I don't know how that works. How does that work?
As far as you can either deliver or you can either ask for delivery on Applebees.com, which is going to be delivered by DoorDash,
Okay.
or you can go to any one of the third-party apps and you can order and you can find, and this just doesn't work. I mean, this works for all restaurants and all fast food places. And you just pick the place you want to have any one of those places, Grubhub, DoorDash, Uber Eats. There's one more, Postmates. Those are the four that we use. And I think there's others, but those are the four that we use.
Which is good when you think about it, especially when you're like, ooh, I got to be home, I got to do this, I got to do that, right? Because like when we did La Femme, it's like you cannot leave your at all. So you go, ooh, I kind of want that. I didn't do that, but if I, you know, and I don't know if they deliver here because we're kind of just outside because there's a certain delivery radius. I think I could be wrong, but I'm in the area of which is not held by the special. Although I really wish Applebees would do it. And they would support you guys, and they would go all in, and you're like, aha, but I get it because it's a regional thing. Whatever, what are you going to do? Because I live in the area of San Gabriel Valley, and I have one over here in Montebello, and the Montebello one is awesome when you go there. But that's the answer of the day. So boneless wings are free, tomorrow only. Scary25 is the code. I posted it. It's in the comments. Go there, order it, have fun. But remember, you have to order on the website of Applebee's. Don't go through a third party. I think the third party is, in a way, show you a limited version of it. I don't really know. I haven't gone there. But there you go. That's just a theory. I could be wrong. There you go. But go to Applebee's, then they go through one, and then they say, and there you go. And that's all I'm going to say. And then you have to remember to tip. Don't forget to tip.
I will clarify that I believe this special will only be on Applebees.com. If you were to go to a third party, you're probably not going to see the special.
Yeah, so go to Applebee's. It's safe anyway. It's safe anyway. And if they get the order wrong, you just call Applebee's. They'll take care of it. I think I could be wrong, but don't blame the restaurant. They go. It says what you know. Because I the other day I was going to order from the store because my mother likes to get delivery. I've been taking care of my mother. Everyone knows that. Pray for her. She's been doing good, but. So I said, what would it be if we had some really good stuff and it was almonds, okay? And I love smokehouse almonds. And I'm not going to lie, they're expensive. I says, ooh, she likes the lightly salted. I like the smokehouse and I love the salt. But I always eat too much. But they had it for a lot and I go, ooh, ooh, ooh. And then they go, and that's it. And then there was a special one that I go, I don't want that. But I could see because it's so easy with your little finger to go, whoops, I clicked the wrong one, or all of a sudden it changed. I've had that happen. So there you go. So you got to be careful because apps are messing up again. It's going on and it's going off. And there you go. That's all I'm going to say. All right. We have more right after this. Applebee's, how do we find you?
We're at 1585 East 6th Street. It's the Highland Springs exit of the 10 freeway. It is where Beaumont and Banning come together.
Yeah, don't forget, they have great specials. And remember, today, you don't have that special. Tomorrow, you have the special. But mention KMT, Beaumont and Banning is where it's at. There you go. Thank you, Applebee's.
See you down at Applebee's.
All right, I'll be right back right after this.
New teen driver in the family? Just bought your first home? Have a new bundle of joy? Every life change matters, and by reviewing your insurance policy with Little & Sons Insurance Services, you could be benefiting with big savings. Little & Sons Insurance Services, a family-owned insurance agency who values the old-fashioned way of doing business. They work for you, not an insurance company, meaning your best interests are at heart. They can custom tailor your policy based on specific needs at a price you can afford. Home, auto, or business, you're covered. Call 1-844-9-LITTLE. That's 1-844-9-LITTLE, or go online to little, the letter N, sons.com. That's littlensons.com. Standard time is here. That means shorter days and cooler nights that make you want to stay inside. Don't get caught in the cold. Franklin Mechanical Systems can do a preventative maintenance check on your heating unit. Get it working right. For cleaning, repair, or a new installation, call them for a free estimate. Franklin Mechanical Systems, for all your residential and commercial heating and air conditioning needs. Call their Beaumont office at 951-845-1000. That's 951-845-1000, and stay warm today.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the Tax Relief Hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control, and in many cases, get the breathing room you need. Garnished wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
Out the door, in the car, off to work. The same old morning routine. Take a break and stop for hot coffee or a latte and a fresh homemade cinnamon roll or chocolate cream puff. Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning is a locally owned family business with a friendly staff and customers who are always glad to see you. Get your morning off to a great start at Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street right off the I-10 freeway. Serving the Pass area for 22 years. Donut Delight is open at 4:30 a.m. daily.
The Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff and spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Banning, conveniently located off the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500, or go online at hiebanning.com.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. Again, a great special. I posted it. Make sure to, but it's only one day. I'm sorry. We didn't give you more of a notice, but there you go. What are you going to do? But that's on a Friday. And when you think about it, yum. I would take everybody, but you have to order online. You go, I forgot. You almost like, can I go out and come back? I go, yeah, sure. So there you go. That's the answer. Get it on your phone. There you go. I've had to delete something I did not want to delete because something's happening with the phone and no one, or maybe there's an answer. I think it updates in a weird way. And there you go. Because I don't know how to say it, but I think it does. It says it uploads to the cloud. It doesn't. It uploads to your phone. It takes up room. That's all I'm going to say. Because I got a lot of room. And it's like, you have no room for anything. It's so ridiculous. All right, Jess, we got a lot. And you said you wanted to, go ahead.
No, okay. So, when you asked me if I was watching any shows, I forgot. I am watching 2 shows. They're not scary. They're actually comedy shows. And one of them is called Ghosts. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
No.
It's about a woman who, she hits her head and she's able to see ghosts now. It's a comedy. It's really funny. It's going on for like 5 seasons now on, I think NBC. It would be Paramount.
Okay.
And then the other one was a new show that started. It's called DMV.
Oh, I saw a little of that.
I saw the first episode and I started to cry from laughing so hard. It looks funny. I can't wait to watch more.
Okay.
So yeah, those are 2. Sometimes I forget because I watch so many things, and yeah, I do that, and it just. Oof.
Okay. Now, Ghosts is on. Is it Ghosts or Ghosts?
There's 2 versions if you're trying to look for them. There's a UK version, and then there's a US version.
Oh, Ghosts. Yeah, 5 seasons. That's CBS, by the way.
Oh, okay,
so yeah, CBS. And it's all right. It's the thing. I was then NBC, and I had to be careful who I said, but we're ABC now. But we promote everything. It's called entertainment. What are you going to do? But I've noticed that Paramount Plus is more CBS than other. Have you noticed that? And you go, oh, I didn't know that. So there you go. But yeah, so that looks interesting. And there you go. So, because it's a bunch of ghosts, right? And they're all people going, why did I do that? Or not really. Or did you ever watch the one with Robert Downey Jr., which is really good, by the way? And he goes, I see you. And they go, yeah. And they like travel. Sizemore's on that. What's her name? We interviewed her. Alfred Woodward is in that. We interviewed him as well. We just interviewed Tom. We interviewed Alfred, and we interviewed. I cannot remember his name. And he does it a lot. Anyway, and I think that's called something about all. I'm getting that confused with the dog movie about heaven. All right, anyway, there you go. So go check it out. It's on Paramount or CBS. Now, the good thing about CBS, okay, you guys, I don't know why you're forgetting this. If you have an antenna, and Jess, I recommend this for you, although it's hard to be home when they're on, but go hook up your HDTV. And HDTV went somewhere, I go, oh, wow. They went with a lot of channels, okay? You do that, you're good to go. And some people are saying, I'm cutting, and there you go. And they are, because it's expensive. How much they're paying, I don't even know. So, right, so that's what you're watching. Awesome. And those are comedies, so there you go. So you cannot judge. My mother's not going to watch Ghosts, so she doesn't believe in it. But I say you never know. There you go. What's on with Robert Downey Jr.? That was really good. Do you remember, Jess?
I do not. I'm trying to picture what your movie you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a really good one. It's with Alf. All right, whatever. Robert Downey Jr. is awesome, and he was in a movie, and there were like, they say spirit or go, whatever you want to call them. Heart and Souls. That's the answer. There you go. That's the answer. 93, Heart and Souls. Did you ever watch that, Jess?
No, I have not. I have not seen it, nor have I heard of it.
Yeah, it's actually really good. And he sees them from a young age, and he's very normal. But then they kind of get him in trouble. They go, we don't think we could be seen anymore, because they get stuck with him. And then when he's older, he goes, not you again. And so he has to do what they say, and then they eventually go away, go, thank you, I needed that. And then he's kind of stuck with weird, and that's all I'm going to say. They could do another. And he goes, because they're really no longer here. But there you go, that's all I'm going to say. What? Sizemore's gone as all get out. The other ones are, never mind. Everyone's dying. It seems like everyone's dying. All right, what else, Jess?
So I just recently found out Netflix bought the property to a board game that they're going to turn into either a movie or a show. So I was just like, a board game? Oh, so I'm just thinking, what board games could they make? And I'm thinking, okay, this could be cool. This could be cool. And then when I found out which one it was, I was just all like, what were they thinking?
What are we talking about, Jess?
So Netflix is making a show based on a board game, and the board game is called Catan. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
No. Oh, see, I have a question on that, because I feel like it's really an Satan, if you know what I mean. But all right, go ahead. And so they're making on that?
Yeah. So Catan is basically, it's I guess a trading game, a board game. I've seen people play it. I've never gotten into it. It's such a weird look to me, but I don't know. Hopefully they can make something good out of it. Can't be any worse than Monopoly.
Yeah.
Although, could you make a movie about Monopoly? That'd be kind of cool.
I don't know. I see how it says he's yeah, I think Catan is in a way of saying with the S without saying it and getting away with it. But I could be wrong. Or I'm seeing some stuff. At first I'm like, what's Catan? What's Catan? What's Catan? And then I saw something, I said, ooh, because if you look at Catan, it's about control of everything. And you go, yeah, about that. Or it could just be harmless. Never mind. So they're making it, all right, so there you go, yay. Because it has a lot of different ones, but people play it. There you go. All right, I'm not going to go there. I must have been wrong. There you go. But I thought I saw the S, and I go, and there you go. That's all I'm going to say. What do you think, Jess?
It's entirely possible, but I like playing these board games, different ones like this. It's kind of like gets the only game that I do not like playing is Monopoly.
Yeah. And
there's a reason why. It causes families to break up because I'm going to make them give me all their money and all their property.
Satan will infiltrate. Okay, look, the answer. I know I'm that guy. I don't really know. It says energy with Catan. I'm telling you, man, put an S there. There you go. You know what I found out, Jess? Santa is a thing in, well, here he is. In Mexico, Santas, right? Santas in Mexico. If you look at the word, Santa's right there. A Bible. It's right there. You could challenge me but it's right there. You go, no, it means holy. Does it? So there you go. That's the answer. So I have a question on that. Steph says hello. Hello, Steph. You missed it. I'm going to put this up here again. Get that code, because I know you had it a lot. And if you order it tomorrow, not today, you go, I want it. You get boneless wings with a $40 order of anything. Get something for you and a friend. And there you go. That's all I'm going to say. So there you go. Catan. I'm telling you, man, there's something about that. I don't trust it. I guess I'd have to see it and then say, okay, it's fine. There you go. Ghost. All right. So, Jess, everybody's thinking, I forgot Halloween's. Yay, Halloween. All right. Question of the day. Renee, we appreciate you on LinkedIn. I didn't even know LinkedIn was working. It says, great show. We appreciate Renee. They always go away. Answer of the day, Jess. Question. What game do you think they should make into a movie?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. There are so many different types of games. A lot of people will probably say something like Warhammer because of Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
But if I want to see something stupid, I think Mousetrap would be a funny movie. It could be a kid's movie.
It's funny you say that because I feel like they tried to do that in a movie and it didn't
Yeah,
work.
I know that's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking of something like a Home Alone type thing, but utilizing, it's like, oh, you want this? As the Robert
Scott. Instead of the yeah, I think they did that, right? All right. In a weird way. They probably saw the game and said, I can make that in a movie without doing the whole licensing thing. But there you go. And they kind of made it like Home Alone in a weird way with a mouse. And you go, it was weird. It was corny. But there you go. I was a little bored on it. Maybe you like it. I don't really know. If you remember the name, let us know. We appreciate you. And if you want to say great show, I'm going to put that up again. You know, very few people say that. Very few people say that. Renee's still there. Renee says Zelda. That should be a show and then some. I thought I saw something about it, especially the newest one. And I go, ooh. Because if they made it like really good, I go, ooh. Well, Halo is something, and I hope they bring it third season, but as far as I know, it's not there anymore. But so go see that on Netflix. Okay, Halo on Netflix is awesome. That's all I'm going to say. It was on Paramount Plus before, but then they said, go ahead, Netflix, you can have it. And you go, awesome. There you go. So that's the answer. So I think that's happening. There you go. That's why I think some are going to cancel, because they say I already saw it, because I already have that app. There you go. Or that service, or whatever you want to call it. So there you go. Renee, we appreciate you. Go ahead, Jess. What are you saying?
There's actually a Legend of Zelda movie in development right now.
Knew it! Awesome!
So it should be out within 2 years, maybe, depending on how fast they move. Yeah, I know. They just announced it like a few months back.
I'm about that. There's something else that I read. Oh, Magic. They like, I think they're doing a show, but it's animated. And you go, ooh, go with the movie. There you go. That's the answer. Or not. I don't know. Because they have so many things that could go with that. And they did a comic recently about the game. And that's so popular. You go, is it? And then sometimes you see it and you go, not that good. I don't really know. There was something that was out. It was really good. But I don't play it as a game. And that got really good. But there you go. So that's all I'm going to say. You know, I'm going to click on this, Netflix, and I'm going to go to my account because my account is awesome. I keep it awesome. My mother's account is boring. That's all I'm going to say. So top, do you want to hear the top on Netflix, Jess, to see if it will convince you to go over to Netflix?
Yes. Convince me to go to Netflix.
Okay. On this one, I can recommend, even though you say, I don't think so. I think Renee's going to click away, and Steph's like, I'm not about that. Love is Blind. Awesome. Here's why I say it, okay? It's ready to go, but is it? Okay, here's why. If you watch season 9, you have to watch it from the beginning, okay? And you go, why would I want? I'll tell you why. Because this is what's going on in the world of y'all that date, okay? Love is Blind. Watch season 9. Watch it all the way through. And then they do something a year and a half later, which was just, I don't know when they actually filmed it, but they go, because they kind of called it out. They go, this happened in April. I got pregnant since. You go, but did they get pregnant by someone in the show? Because they never consider that, Jess. They never consider that. All right, they never consider that. They never consider it because these people date on the show, and then at the end of the show, they make a decision. But guess what? What if you're pregnant? What if you have a child because of the show? No one thinks about it, Jess. No one thinks about it. So that's the answer of the day. And they date each other. It's the stupidest thing ever. Because you know why? They call it out. And they go, my life is my life. Is it? Not anymore. And that's it. So watch Love is Blind. Because there's something here on Yahoo, and I say, ooh, if you want to know about another area, this is actually true, and this is top on Yahoo. It says how Love is Blind is reshaping views on love from Japan to Brazil. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I saw Japan. Okay, because Love is Blind is really big. All right. And if you look at all the ones on Netflix, if you have Netflix, I do recommend it because it's behavior in certain countries. You go, that's why they do that, and they do that, and they don't do that. And in certain areas, you go, I know some date, like a religion, or they date other, right? And you kind of see it and you kind of don't. And then some say, I'm this. Are you all right with it? Yeah, I'm all right. And then one, and this is season 9 of Love is Blind. She says, no, it isn't. She did. She said yes to his proposal. She saw he was a certain, not her, whatever. And she was like, I can't do it. I can't go on the trip. And they caught her in a lie, Jess, when she didn't think the camera was on, when she was just like thought she was off camera, and they had a camera, and she kind of was drinking, and they asked her a question, and they replayed it. And if you see it, you go, she just didn't want to be with him because of the way he looks. And that's the answer. Because when they show them for the first time on this show, Love is Blind, and that's I mean, seriously, they're almost like, I need to see the person. On almost all of these, there's a couple you go, okay, not really that way. The whole premise is, it's a wall, it's like a date with a voice, a person, and then you make a decision on your whole life of if you're going to be with this person forever. Okay? Now, some people have gotten married. You all right, Jess? What's going on there? You look like...
There's a fly that's attacking me.
You know why? It's upset. That's why. So here's why I say watch it, okay? Because this is people, and you don't know it. They lie. They date people you know. And at the end of it, I think even Nick Lachey would say, why are you even on this show? There was one season at the end, and this is why I like the show. There are shows that do an update months later. No. Go a year or year and a half later, and then you get all the juicy what happened in between. Some forgive what happened. Some see it. Some say, oh. And some even say, I am ashamed that I did that. Because there are some people in your life that you go, I wish there was a camera there. Right? Or not. Or you're the nice guy. And you go, when there's a camera there and they see it later, you go, do you have anything you want to say about like that? I didn't know I act that way. I'm so sorry. One person said it. He goes, I called you. And she said, it was convenient that you called me after the show aired and before we're going to come on. Like, you want to make it right before. And he's like, no, I really saw it. I really hate seeing myself that way. I really have to work on something because I should not have done that. So sometimes they have perspective. And then it comes out that one of the guys, and then they go, oh, I'm pregnant. How did you get, I'm not going to release that, but somebody got pregnant. But what they don't ask, Jess, on these shows, I used to have a problem with them kissing, okay? And people go, you think, no, I don't. Because if you get pregnant on one of these shows, you go, who is the father? You know why? They date each other. That's the answer. And if the kid comes out a certain way, you go, I need a paternity test. Now that's, because they take it very serious. But yet they date each other. And one even said a term, I don't even know what it is, Eskimo. Go look it up. I don't know what it is. We're Eskimo sisters now. One person said this, and she says, I'm not about that. I think it's a term that's really bad. I had my mother look it up. She goes, oh, it is bad. Eskimo sister. You probably can't even say it on the air. Eskimo sister, okay? But it's on Netflix. There you go. Eskimo sister. And I don't think it is the way it says it is, Jess. But we are now Eskimo sister. This is what one girl said because she was dating a guy that the other woman was dating on the show. But he let go of her. And she's like, is almost losing her. Did she fix that? I hope so. I hope she gets help because she's like, I could go blind at some point. I really want those wings. Okay, so the answer of the day. She is awesome, but he not awesome because he's going with every other person then some. And he's all right about it. But I think he's with someone, and there you go. But if he breaks up, you go, yeah, you're that guy. He dates all your friends. So I would have a problem with him, and that's the answer. And I'm going on saying that. And there you go. That's why I like the show. And there you go. Because then you know who to trust out there. Because when you go into the dating world, okay, I don't know if Steph, you're dating. I don't know if Renee, you're dating. Jess is not dating anymore. But Jess would have a problem right now with people, and you go, you date who? You date who? And you date who? What? And then they say they don't want to work out with you, and then they go in like a day later with someone else on the show, or they text each other, and they are going into the Instagram, okay, and they are messaging each other behind everybody's back. So in a way, they get on the show, they say, I want love. You see them at the beginning, okay? Hold to that. And they say, I want love. I want love. I want love. But then when they get off the show, they go, which one is cute? Which one is hot? That's the answer. It's so dumb, Jess. It's so dumb. And that's all I'm going to say. But the reason I like Love is Blind, okay, is because in other countries, you see how they are with certain tradition, okay? There are some that I say, ooh, wonder, ooh, wonder, ooh, wonder. And then I go, oh, no wonder. Now, probably the safest one, although they probably hide it, is Korea, I think. Korea was one, or was Japan, one of the two. I think it was Japan, but you can see a lot of them are Korean. But anyway, they were very traditional. Maybe it was Korea, not Japan. I don't know. But they were very traditional. And what I mean by that is, like, they shared a room, but they didn't do anything. Now, the other shows, that's us, okay? That's why we are such a bad influence on other people of other countries. And that's why I say I get why you don't want to associate. Because we are a bad influence, Jess. We're a bad influence. And that's all I'm going to say. Because it's a bad influence. We got too used to, okay? Because they talk about, did you? You go, and some want to say, what is that of your business? You know, my family's watching. And some say, my mother's going to watch this. Oh, no. And they don't think about it till they're on the show. And then you go, yeah, they're going to judge you. There you go. That's the answer. And they're going to judge you forever. There you go. Now, I will say this. I should shut my mouth. Because I have met people that are on shows. And then I go, oh, shoot. And I hope they never watch this. So I hope I'll probably delete this at some point so that no one, because if I see someone, I suddenly date someone that's been on one of these shows, I guarantee I'd get a call and somebody will say, did you know they did that? I go, what? And that's the answer, Jess. And I'd probably be like, well, I got to figure it out. And that's the answer because I am stuck. Because there is a hottie in season 9. And when you get it, you go, oh, there's a hottie. And she hot. And that's the answer. But her guy, and I talked about it last week, okay? Her guy did something and so I have to kind of apologize, all right? Because he said, the woman that you met, I barely know her. And she's like, huh. And then he goes, and I don't remember us talking about that. Because I've gone to one of those. And it was a place where you see naked women. Okay, but she was like, I'm not about that. Now, she did say something, and it was very smart. She goes, well, we were talking about religion. And they didn't put that out there, I think, or I missed it, right? See Renee saying, yep. Or maybe it means something else. Sorry, Renee. I don't know if you're a guy or girl with that name. You can say guy or girl. But that's the answer. Okay, so see? Agrees. So in a way, this woman said, look, I'm not about that. I don't want to see. And she should have said, do you, but then that would have been a problem if she said, do you see me? Because she is hot. She's hot. Season 9. If she were out there and single, I would date her, Jess, because I'm single, okay? And I would say, you see that? Because she was like, I'm going to religion and I don't want to do that. So in a way, because he was talking about, religion and family and this and that. But if you go see naked women, how is that religion? Right? And they go, wow, judgmental. You go, yeah, but she was like, I'm not about that. If you see her, you go, why would you want to take her to a place like that? But he's like, we didn't talk about that. That woman I barely know. And maybe the woman that said to her in a restroom, that's season 9, okay? When you see it, you go, oh, she really had a problem. Now, the camera people got it. And I thought they talked about it because they kind of alluded to it. And she started telling everybody, he does that. Because she wasn't about that. And I think she was really out from the beginning. But she played along the whole time. So I go, oh, you're that person. There you go. But she's hot. She's hot. Season 9. Look it up. That's all I'm going to say. If you agree, yay. If you don't, there you go. If you have a favorite, let me know. Because you would date her. I can almost guarantee. Jess, you should not watch the show because you are married. So I'm going to hold you to that, right?
Yes. Also, my curiosity got the better of me. So the moment you said that word, I started to Google it. And I wish I could have a delete function in my brain so I can just get rid of that term.
Eskimo?
Yeah, and the other word too with it. So yeah, I'm
an Eskimo sister. That's what someone said to another. She's like, I'm not about it. She's not happy. One said, I don't want to go with you. She was judgmental. That's the one who said, I'm an Eskimo sister. To the other girl who said, I went all the way with this guy and I was going to get married to him. I got a dress. There you go. And then you had an influence on him. And then all of a sudden, we're not a thing. And it was a thing. And then someone said, I'm pregnant, by the way. And there you go. That's all I'm going to say. So, but they really should test for, do they or do they not? They should test for STDs. Because I can guarantee this show or other shows are going to start saying, we didn't know they had that. And they say, And then they get upset. And then so that's all I'm going to say. All right, I'm out. Maybe I said too much, but test for STDs. There you go. That's the answer. Because they don't test. They should. They dated each other. You know what you're giving to each other? Okay, that's all I'm going to say. We'll be back with more after this. We do have a show after this. It's called Storyline. We'll be back right after this. I'm here. Okay, I had to wait for just to get off the air, but I am selling all over. I think it's those wings. Look, I'm going to throw it up there if you're still watching. Order it tomorrow, not today. And enter the code that I'm bringing up right here. It is only available Scary25, not Scary25O. Go there, Scary25. You get free bonus. I don't know how many you get. And it's in the area probably that's local to you, if it is local to you. If you're in Beaumont and Banning, I don't know how that works with the KMET, but I would probably call and say, how does that work? And then they say, oh, we can do it here, but you got to order there, and then you can, or you just go in. But really, if you go in today, you're good to go. If you go in tomorrow, or when you see this, I don't know if we're going to put this out there again. We may delete it because she's a hottie. She's a hottie. I almost want to put her on to show you why she a hottie. Because she a hottie. She's not about him taking her, especially when she's trying to change or go back to religion. She kind of said it, and you kind of go, yeah, you're about family and all that. Yeah, you go to see Naked Woman. But maybe the woman who told her, which dated his friend, who said they drink together, they go, and they naked women, and there you go. And they said this, or he said it, or somebody said it. Yeah, they're not even dating, or maybe they are. He doesn't know. I don't really know, because he is so I offer an apology, because last week I was like, and then I got the update, and I go, oh, never mind. And he was like, if I had her, it would have made sense. And she goes, well, there's other, not just that. And I go, oh, I'd still date her because she a hottie. When you see her, she goes, she a hottie. And that's the answer. I know you don't think so, but she is. I'm going to throw this up again because, Renee, I guarantee you want to say great show. But there you go, because that's the answer. Netflix, Love is Blind. But the other Love is Blind are kind of sometimes boring. Okay, so the one that's here with Nick Lachey and his wife, they call this stuff out, and they're in season 9. I think they started it, okay? I almost want to say it was their show. But then they have another one together, which that one is kind of weird, and that's Ultimatum. I don't recommend that one. That one kind of breaks in a way. I go, why do you do that? They're going the other way. It's almost like sharing a woman or a man in your marriage and saying, I'm all right with that, but am I? You. And then the one that gives it ultimatum, go, marry me or else, ends up going, ooh, look at all the opportunity. And you go, that's a problem. So I don't really like that show. I don't like Ultimatum. I do like Love is Blind, and they are not what they say they are. Because they start off with, they don't judge me. And they want to say it. All the hot ones want to say it. They judge me because and they want to say, I'm a hottie. And when they're a hottie, they're a hottie. And you could tell some of these guys, I guarantee if you saw it, you'd say they don't know they're a hottie. Because they act in a way, when they say it, they go, I am so that. And then somehow, now I will say this with Hottie Girl, if you see it, he turns his back on her like, I don't really care. And I think that was there the whole time. I think that was, even though she's a hot lady, I would have said, you know what, I'm so sorry for the stuff I do and the stuff I've done. What have you done, by the way? Because I guarantee you something in her past is probably there. And when you look it up, you go, She goes, but I'm changing. That makes sense, because she's a hottie. I dated someone like her. She'd say, I'm not like her. You go, you kind of are in a way. She has tats, you do not. But that's the answer. Because I dated a hottie once, and I said, ooh. I know, she went the other way. What are you going to do? So the answer of the day. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. We appreciate you, Renee. Keep it coming. Anybody else want to say great show? It's an awesome show. All right, awesome. I'm going another way, and you're going to want to get out of here. I can guarantee you're going to say, I have stuff to do. You do, and that's the answer, because it's the story of a story, and that's the answer. We have a little update, and the update is this. I don't really know. But there you go. But I love the show. There you go. And I'm going to say it again. Love is Blind. Is it? They don't date everybody after they see their Instagram or social. That's the answer. Once they get their phones back, that's when people change. And some go, you were different they call it a pod. Okay? If they brought the wall back, they would be, because it's really back to basics. If you were ever dating someone on the phone, okay, and I don't know if people do this anymore, but it's called you date on the phone, there you go, right? But now it's a whole other. Okay, you meet a person, there you go. And it's called you Instagram each other, right? And that's kind of weird too, because if they're like you, they're probably somebody else. And then they look at everything you do, they look at everything you are, and you go, oh, there you go. I had somebody say that. They go, how come so many women? Huh? What? Do you know I follow back everybody and then some? You should look at my Twitter account. I follow everybody back. I cannot help it. They follow. that's an answer. There you go. But I should really get rid of a lot of people. There you go. Because I got judged. And I go, I don't even follow them. I follow back. It says, do you want to follow back? Yes. So I hit a limit where I don't follow anyone anymore. I want to follow people, but I don't. There you go. But I'm at my limit. There you go. So there you go. But, you know, I should say, whoa, who are you following? Right? And then all of a sudden they get upset. Whatever. Hottie. Okay, that's the answer. She a hottie. If you see her, you say she a hottie. But I don't put it out there because I think everybody has a past, and that's the end. Everybody has a past. Everybody has a past. I think in some they find stuff out, but they don't say it. Because there was one, it was the weirdest thing. It was the weirdest thing. And I like this show. But the woman was so confused. Because it said at the bottom, unless like maybe it was wrong. And she said in it later, and later he was like, oh, he didn't realize he wasn't the owner of a restaurant. He went into business with the person that was, in essence, the owner of the restaurant. But he could say, I'm part owner, when he was not owner at all. And she was like, do you see the problem with this? Because she had a business. But she went belly up. Okay, so, but in the show, and you see it, it says restaurateur, not a restaurateur. Okay, so in a way, I think she wanted to say, you're not a restaurateur, you work for him, but you're not a restaurateur. And then at the end of it, they did an update, which I love this. And he is the guy who helps his friend. I don't know if he ever signed an agreement and made it right, because there was something missing there. And you go, you know, you have to pay to be a biz, right? He paid, and you what? Nothing. You know, we had a great idea. So some could see her as kind of that person, but I go, at least you made sense to him. She went the other way, okay? But that was, I think Love is Blind, like Japan. Yeah, I think it was Japan. Really good set. I really like that set. They don't do China. Yeah, no, it was Japan. But I feel like it was more Korea. Maybe it was Korea. I don't really know. It was a really good show. But the answer of the day, she said, no, I remember now. It was Japan. Because his restaurant was like at a place. I watch a lot of anime, and I go, oh, that's there, and there, and there. Because I love anime. And that's the answer of the day. So there you go. So it was Japan. It was Love is Blind, Japan. And that's the answer. So there you go. But the answer is, he at the end of it was like, I am not an owner. No. And at one point you go, he does look like a restaurateur. And he ordered something when they went out, and she decided, I love you. I will marry you. Okay, I have a question. This is a question. And this is something somebody brought up. It was Hottie. She said, she goes, but Netflix pays for it. Why are you about that? But the answer, and someone kind of said it, and I think it's the thing that they want to say. It's called, if you sold it, how much would it go for? Because I really thought, because he said to Hottie, she goes, how much? And he goes, oh, it was like $4,000. And I really thought he paid for it. And I go, oh, they must have paid for it. Then later on the update, a year and a half later, so the show was filmed in 2024. You need to know that, okay? Because there's a lot that happened after. And if you look it up, it almost ruins it. It almost ruins it. You're like, why even watch the show? But if you see her, she's a hottie. That's the answer. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. I even say that to my mom, and she fights it. I can see it, and then she goes, never mind. They're all on that person. And she knows it. She goes, She does that. But you see her without her eyelashes and without her makeup, she looks completely different. You go, But I don't like her friends. I would say if I dated her, no. They're all bad for you. Watch this, watch that. Watch this, watch that. She goes, they are. I don't know why. Do you ever have friends that you go, I don't think I should be friends? And then you go back to friend? You go, right? It's right there. All right, I'm not going to go there. All right, answer of the day. Your friends are awesome. There you go. But when they start talking you in a way, and you go, you want to be with the guy that I'm with, huh? Yes, I do. That's the answer. That's the answer. You go, those are not good friends. The ones that are good friends are ones that are going to be with their, like, if you're in the hospital, they'll be there, and they won't talk about you behind your back. Okay, because people are with friends that will talk about you behind your back. Okay, there are people on the show that will talk about you behind your back. They will make fun of you. And there you go. Because the one guy, he was like, no, I'll be with you. Not. She goes, I trusted you. He goes, now he's dating a friend of a friend of a friend on the show. And probably a friend of a friend of a friend of someone that they know. It's a ridiculous thing. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Okay, Renee, let's say it's funny where you find love. It jumped. I'm not going to lie. Oh, you say it again. Example at a market where I started working my first job. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. It says agreed and yep. Okay, so go watch the show Love is Blind season You could probably start season 1 and just watch all the way through. You will see behavior again and 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 again. And there you go. You know what Marcus, they date each other, right? You know that, right? Do you know that? Watch, ask. Unless you don't want to bring it up. But then they bring it up about you, and you go, what about you? Right? Am I wrong? Or right? And be careful with friend. Because a friend of a friend of a friend, you go, you dated them, huh? Oh, that happened on one of them. I was so... You have to listen, you have to watch it, and you go, oh, I think it's that one. And then she called it on the air. He's like, I trusted you, because he didn't want it out there. Because he really probably shouldn't have had that friend. Because sometimes people date their friend, okay? And you go, how far did it go? Because sometimes, and I had this once, okay? I had this once. And someone said, did you kiss him? And I was so embarrassed. I was like, because I didn't know how far back they went. Because she's like, they were my friend. She goes, tell me you didn't kiss her. I probably did something kind of dumb. Huh? But I'm no longer with her and she's married. But man, what a funny conversation, because I did. I kissed her. I kissed her friend, not knowing that I would date her later on. And there you go. But now I'm friends with, so that's what happens. But it was just a kiss. We didn't, that was it. It was very innocent. It was just a kiss. But she's like, tell me you didn't kiss her. Kind of wondering why she asked that. Maybe there was something else there, because she was like, every time. But I didn't know her, although my mother's like, do you know that when you were seeing her, I saw her in the vehicle? No, I didn't know that. I go, what a small world. I was young. I was like I was young. Yeah, before I was young, just young. And then years later, I meet her in person, and I go, I want to marry you. And you go, what happened? A lot, actually. A lot. And yeah, I think I got traumatized by that. But I from afar, yay, but you never know. And that's the answer. So I go, well, you never know. You never know. But it's weird how things come around and you go, what happened? So that's all I'm going to say. My show is a show of a show, but it's not a show. I like how Hottie said it, though, in season 9. She said, I don't really want to go there. Because Nick was like, well, what about you? Are you seeing someone? And she's like, I like my life personal, and I'm really not going to say anything about that. He goes, okay, well, there you go. Everybody else, they fall into it. One was like, I don't know how to answer that. We already know. That's what they want to say. They go, we were just hoping you'd say it. And that's the answer. Because some have something where they have this like, I'm right, you're wrong. And they go, phew. One guy's like, I have ADD. I have ADD. But he was laughing and laughing like, because they act this whole thing. And you go, if you only knew. And I go, this is a show. But if you're not on a show, it still happens. You go, why did they go missing? Why did they go away? Why? Because I've seen people, and then they go missing. You know why? They go to some other guy, and that's the answer. You go, what happened? And that's, anyway. I've dated. One person said, you date a lot of women, huh? But a date is like, and I like how one said, because he goes, well, your ex-wife. She goes, like, you take it so far. It was, I don't think she took the show seriously, but she dated somebody else, and he's like, oh, Ring. So do you think, if you went on Netflix, Love is Blind, or any other show, or any other network, right? I don't know who buys this stuff, but you go, I know they buy it because that's the production. There you go. It's in the budget. But I didn't know when you, and here's the thing about Love is Blind, and I really think, A, they should test them for STDs, because I can almost guarantee they don't know what an STD is. And they will save lives, and probably a kid who goes, I have what because of what? And that's the answer. You know, kids could get what you have. And there you go. Did you know that? They can. It's almost like people are like, what? Oh, what? So that's the answer. That's number one. Number two, okay? They should say, and I think this is a thing, but I think they changed it because some really got upset, and they didn't know how to say it. Because I think in the process of selecting people for this show, at one point, they may have changed it since, but at one point, because we watched some of the seasons, you go, they got really upset. I wonder why. They're like, you dated who right before you came to this show? Because I think, and they kind of let it out. I go, because I think there was a requirement. And then Nick got really mad on one of them. We've had Nick on the show. Not this show, another show that I did. And I was on another network, NBC. But Nick got really upset. He's like, you use us. Like, this is not what the show's about. The show is about finding love. And then they go to this thing. It's an experiment. It's called How Do I Get Out? How do I get out? Because I'll say this, if you could almost say number the people, there you go. They go, oh, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3. Yeah, guys do that too, by the way. They do. You just don't know it. And they act like. But 1, he sees a 9. Ooh, totally judgmental. My mother fell for it. I go, you like that guy. I don't know why. He's a guy who'll date your friend. Now the answer, the good. And he'll probably not tell you. He's a guy to hide. You go, some women are about that. And when they're about that, you go, you're about that, huh? I've had one person say, actually 2 people said this. I was like, you're so the same. I could lie to you and you would never know. They did the whole time. And I was like, you're right. I didn't know. You could lie the whole time. And it says something else about money. And I go, weird. The other one, not so much about money, but you never know. But the answer of the day. There you go. That's the answer. So there you go. Anyway, watch Love is Blind. You'll see a lot of things. And maybe you'll see someone that you know. You go, that's why they act that way. There's a behavior I see again and again. I go, I don't trust anyone. If I had somebody said, I'm going to write a book about you, and I said, please don't. I don't want that out there. She goes, but you helped me. I go, doesn't matter. I helped a lot of people in their relationship, or move on with somebody else, or move on from something that they were doing of a behavior. I've gone on a date, and then all of a sudden it comes out, and I go, oh, I got to help you. I know how to help you. And then I help them, and then they go, oh, yay. They probably forgot, but, if you're married, you're welcome. And if you're not, whatever. One time I told someone, I said, I had a dream, and that person I really liked, but you ever had a dream and you go, it's where that happened later. I had a dream, and I was seeing, not really the person, I was trying to make a decision. And then I had the dream, it was almost like close the door. I said, I see this, and I see this. It's weird. It's in a dream. Guess what? She married that guy. And I didn't even know the guy when I had the dream. Isn't that weird? Weird. So that's the answer. There you go. If you're in a dream like that, pay attention. Okay. I had one dream where it was like, don't go there. Because I had this, well, maybe I should. Don't go there. I called the person, they were married. They're like, you didn't know? Does anyone? So that's the answer. There you go. That's what? It's a thing. That's called life. Okay. People get married. They get, and then people die. And yeah. And then people go back to someone. I had someone in school where I was like, you're the love of my life forever. And then she went with someone else, and it was a whole peer pressure thing. Now she probably... But I ran into her driving, and she goes, Erin? I said her name, but I'm not going to say her name because I don't want to put that out there. But there you go. But I did the dumb. I didn't even because I had someone in the right, and he goes, go. And I should have said, shut up. I'm going to follow her and say, how have you been? I've been good. How have you been? Right. There you go. We always run into each other. It's the weirdest thing. Yeah. So we run into each other. I want to say, guys, shut up. I'm going to pull over. Take you out to lunch. There you go. Unless she married with... But even then, that would kind of be interesting, right? What's going on, right? I've seen other... All right. I'll give you another example. I have so many of these. I think I did a lot. It doesn't mean anything happened, though. All right. So the answer of the day. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. We love you right now. I'm going to put that up there even if you're not watching. LOL. Yay. All right. So answer of the day. There you go. What? It's a thing. I would not write a book on it. They don't believe it. Anyway. Hold your truth. Those that would. Now the answer. The good. So answer of the day. There you go. But that's answer. But anyway, you got to be careful out there. Okay. You got to be careful because when people date and they date, you got to be careful. You go, uh-oh. That's why I love the show Love is Blind. I do love it, actually. I do. I didn't want to love it, and then my mother saw it, and she goes, watch this. And I started seeing it. I always have an opinion. She goes, what do you think? I go, well. And then I go, what do you think? And then I go, you're not even onto it. Watch this, watch that, watch this, watch. Here's where I've gotten bad. I'm not good at predicting the outcome, okay, of what they decide to do. Because on the show, I thought it was hokey when I first saw a preview of it. I think it started somewhere else, and they go... Because I'm like, that's hokey. There's another one. Oh, that's on a network. I just found that out. My mother liked that show too. It's a weird thing. I would never know that my mother would like these. Because she forgets them. She could watch another season again and again and be like, I forgot. And there's some shows that go, oh, they go there. You don't want to talk about it. There you go. But, what are you going to do? So there you go. So if you're married, yay. Be married. Stay married. Don't go date. Don't go date. Okay? Don't. Oh, there you go. Because it's dumb. Okay? People lie. They lie. And you go, who doesn't lie? That's it? You say you don't, I bet you do. And they do. Or they get, I don't have a theory on that too, because people are not acting very normal at all. And you go, yep, there you go. Yep, there it is, and there you go. And I really think that's what the show wants to say. They go, because this is the first, I think it's the first season, where they had no one get married at all. And it's getting worse, huh? One person said, we're starting to see a decline. And some are saying, yeah, I know. But sometimes they don't know what they say. And then you clear it up, but they're still about, I'm going to date someone else. There you go. It's called opportunity. Opportunity. But, man, you got to get tested, man. When you have an STD and you get on a show, I think the other person wants to know. And there you go. Somebody said before you get married, you have to get tested. And I said, really? I did not know that. And there you go. So, there you go. What are you going to do? But the answer of the day. I demand truth. So that's the answer. So you got to go, yep, there you go. Because you got to show, there you go. I know of someone, I'm not going to say that person, but they said, all right, never mind. They could be watching, never mind. There are people out there that find out that they have a certain thing, and they go, oh, no. What they don't say is who they're with, and do they know how they got it originally, because they were married, there you go, and that person gave it to them, there you go. Or not. It happens. Plus things you don't even know. Oh. So you got to be careful out there. There you go. All right, so that's the answer of the day. There you go. What? It's a thing. I'm telling you, you got to get tested. You got to get, they should almost have it as a sponsor. I should hit them up, huh? Any lab test now, ask me and Jesse, the other Jesse Torres, to come out and speak. And the person went somewhere else, but I wonder if she could hook me up with any lab test now. Because they were awesome. I don't know if they changed or they're a referral system now, but they had a lot of offices across. And there you go. They were really good. And they test on a lot. And you go in there, you pay for it, and there you go. It's expensive, not going to lie. It's expensive. But they have a lot of different tests. And you go, ooh, I could test for that, could test for that, could test for that, and that. It's really good. It's really good. There you go. So, but I have a question on that. Because I think some go, I don't want my insurance to know. There's a reason they judge you. And there you go. And some I think report anyway, huh? Even though you go, that's my information, not yours. So you almost want to get it randomly, like anonymous, right? Yeah, okay. Because you don't report, huh? Yeah, okay. And then paying cash. And there you go, that's the answer. I don't really know how it works. They had this test, it was really good. They said, we figured out for someone that they got drugged. Yeah. And then I saw another report where they probably used a service like that, and they got drugged. And it hurt their whole everything. And then they were able to prove it through the test. I mean, it's the same thing. I'm getting a little confused. It was really good. It was really good. And it was like in Texas or something. And they tested for it. And then it proved that they got drugged. And they took their friend's drink. Or it was meant for their friend. But they got pulled over going home. But they got drugged. But it was a friend they were trying to drug. The friend of a friend. They go, yeah, I just went to go see if the friend was all right. And then I went. And then I lost my job. I lost everything. So they ordered a test through this place that they do tests, and they could test your nail. Then they could test your hair. I don't know if it got better than that. They could do all kinds of tests. And so they ordered this test, and they saved her. She was able to prove within a certain amount of time that this drug got into her system, and it stays in your hair or your nails. Did you know that? Yeah. And it helped her out because she lost a job over it. I think she even lost a guy over it. Or something happened. I don't remember because he didn't believe her or something like that. But, or it was something that was left out. Because why would you lose a guy over? Yeah. But anyway, she was roofied. Or whatever you want to call it. Whatever that drug is. Date rape drug? Yeah, that. It got introduced into her system. And she figured it out. And there you go. But if you have a suspicion, and I've had people say, I think I was drugged. Then have a test for it's weeks later. It's not. You have to test it weeks later. They take the whole follicle. They do it really good, or they take your nail. I don't know if they take the nail or the hair or something else, and then based on growth, they can kind of give an estimate. Yeah, you were introduced to this 2 to 4 weeks ago, from the time you take the test. There it is. Otherwise, it's not in your system. It's not in your system. So yep. Because I could almost guarantee that'll save someone. All right. And I remember wanting them. I'm going to hit them up. I think it's ready. Because I think really you guys need this. Because somebody's going to call and they're going to say, I have this because of you guys. I thought you vetted them. And that's the answer of the day. What? They should have more rules. They don't follow the rules. They should enforce the rules. So let's check on this again. Because one person got upset. And I totally get that. I appreciate you. So you make me cool. Bro. Awesome. Cool. So answer of the day. Okay? You got to be careful out there. That's all I'm going to say. You got to be careful. Because I'm telling you, you're going to hate it. All right? You're going to hate it. You're going to hate it. I don't know what you mean you make me cool. Bro. But the answer. The good. That's all I'm going to say. You got to be careful. All right? Because there are things you go, uh-oh. There you go. I'm telling you. But go look it up. Is it down or is it up? Or did they rename? I want to look it up. All right. But anyway, you could test for if you got drugged by somebody else, and there you go. Weeks later. Through your hair or through your nails? Oh, now I think about it. It must have been hair. That makes no sense with nails. Because nails is months later, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, months later. Did you know it comes out in your nail bed? I didn't know that. Eventually. They don't take off your whole nail. That'd be weird. Or do they scrape it in a weird way? I guess they could scrape it. Well, I don't believe that for a second. I think it's the hair. They did the hair. Okay. But it does come out in nails, by the way. Did you know you grow out chemicals from your body? Did you know that? And drugs that are in your system could be tested with your nail. Go look it up. It's really interesting. Anyway, love. There you go. I'm putting it up there because tomorrow there's a special. Boneless wings for free. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. Anyway, there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Renee, I appreciate you. Says, you know what's happening in LA. I do, and I do not. One person, was that you, Renee? Did you flip onto, were you on Facebook before? There was someone who said, hey, check it out LA, and then didn't say anything about where it was at. And I looked for it and looked for it. It was an art something in LA. Nothing. Couldn't find it. And I said, so next time you promote something in LA, please post what it is. I don't mind a link either. You know, we post links all the time. Why not? All right. Make sure it's right. Because sometimes you put it and you go, oh, shoot, I misspelled it. There you go. And then they go missing. You know, I just quoted you. There you go. But sometimes I can't post it because sometimes it's like, oh, that's illegal stuff. There are illegal stuff. I cannot. I'm in trouble for that. All right. Answer of the day. I can't get in trouble when I'm on this. That's my out. I'm probably going to delete it. Or they're going to delete everything because I mentioned nuclear. Do you know nuclear is a thing? All right. Should it be, though? No. I get wanting to be the big guy and going, I got nuclear as well. Why would you do that? And would you want to be in the area where they test? And where do they test? Right? You go, oh, no wonder I can't go there. No, it's called nuclear. Did they forget nuclear creates a problem of radiation all over the place when it explodes? No. Oppenheimer. Go see Oppenheimer. Remember Oppenheimer? They had to wear those things. And even that, they go, we're ready for that. We didn't know it was that big, right? That's the answer. When you see how big it is, you go, never mind, that's too big. I get how they did it when they didn't know what it was going to do. They had an idea of it, but they didn't know. That was you, Renee. Thank you. He says, you are right. My apologies. Okay. That was you, Renee. Okay. Because you promote stuff in LA, huh? What's going on in LA? Because there was something, I go, ooh, I want that. There's somebody who travels, and she's seeing someone else. So I can't say anything. What? I'm single, man. I didn't say I was dating anyone because I'm not. But the answer, you have theories, all right? I know someone pull it up and go, he said that about you. How dare you? On the show Love is Blind, someone says, but I was number 2. He goes, no. Well, because he said something. She watched the show. You have to be careful. Women, you have to be careful. Okay, you have to be careful. Men, you have to be careful. That's all I'm going to say. Men, women, you have to be careful. Because they will flip on you and you go, watch the show. There you go. You know what? Here's what I recommend. This is a win. I can almost guarantee it. If you go on a date, you go, what do we do? I went on one date. I know, she's like, don't talk about me. I'm seeing someone else. I know you are. I know. You ever have that one where you want to take a picture with them and they go away from the picture because they're seeing someone behind. They're dating you, but they're really, I don't want to be out there. Women do that. When they don't want to be in the picture, or they do, like there's a different stance that they do, like I'm a friend, but they're dating you, that's because someone else is there. I figured I'd go, oh, you're one of those. Okay, never mind. Ah! And that's it. What? It's a thing. I knew. Well, I was right because like weeks later she was with the other guy, and I'm like, I'm not gonna put it out there. Some are really, they're just quick dates, and you go, that's it. There you go. That's all I'm gonna say. Still a friend. I'll be a friend forever. But I know what you do. So you got to be careful of that. Okay, you have to be careful of that. You just have to be careful of that. They do that. Guys do that as well. I thought guys did it more than women. When I saw it happen, I go, oh, you are that person. And then, boom, there it is. Or she wanted to date someone else, and she was kind of filling it out, going, I'm not your guy. You know what I mean? Your woman. Even though she was at the time. Oh, she was, but she would deny it. She probably doesn't remember. Even better. All right, so answer of the day. There you go. And that's the answer. All right. You can throw up if there's anything happening in L.A. Or San Bernardino or Riverside. Somebody posted something about the area of, but I go, ooh. Because sometimes they get canceled. You know, so I was going to repost it and say, there you go. Because I'm all about, you know. I haven't gone out ever since I took care of my mother. That's the answer. People go. That's what people say. Are you all right? I am. I'm just taking care of my mother. And my sister. That's a whole other. They called us out of the blue and said, did you know? And I said, what? Yeah, she's disabled. But somebody made a complaint at where she at. And my mother want to move her out of there. I go, it's not a good area. But I want to keep her there for now because it is all over the place. Government. But if you say anything about what you don't like, especially if you're on the air, all of a sudden. So I say, my sister is disabled. What are you going to do about that? That's all I'm going to say. All right, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. Hottie. I need a hottie. I think people listen to hottie. Kind of like Nick. He was like, oh, never mind. She's like, I'm not talking about that. Was she hot? She hot. You know what hot is hot. Hot. But I will say this. Without her eyelashes and her makeup, you go, I challenge that. How about that? It's true. If you ever dated, here's the thing. And women, you know this. I know you know this. Women do this thing, and they know it. All right. Now, on the show, it's kind of fun because they go, okay, here's my real face. And they take off all the makeup. They take it off, all of it. And they just take it all off. They take off the hair. They take it all out. And then they go, this is the real me. And you go, it is. But you don't want to be that guy. You want to be, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. But here's what women know and don't. Okay, because I can almost guarantee you the guy acts different when she has her glasses on and she has no makeup on. He treats her different. But when she has all nice, he respects her. Right? They say men are very visual people. We are. We get fooled a lot by y'all. Because I will say this. I once said this. Check out Honey P Instagram. How do I know Honey P? Somehow I think I know. All right, or not, I don't really know. So answer of the day. Put it out there. I'm not sure if it was a good thing. But the answer, the good. So I said to one person, I'm judging if I should say it. Okay, fine. I said to, I only said, okay, here's the thing. Women judge you. That's the answer. And they hold you to it. I might delete this. There you go. People judge you, and there you go. But sometimes you can flip it. A tattoo. Women love tattoo. I don't do tattoo. My mother is against it 100%. Do you have a tattoo? Dance club party? Awesome. I'm not going to put that out there because you may not. Dance club party. I would delete that. You never know. Okay, maybe that's all I know. Okay, anyway, just don't. Okay, so answer of the day. There you go. But my point is this: I should look up Instagram. I'm going to look that up, that recommendation, because I'm going to know this right away unless you delete that. Because I have a theory. You have to be careful what you put out there. That's where, when they're on the show, they go, "Why did I do that?" Because people are going to judge you. There it is. I went to Instagram. What's the first thing? Fox. I love Fox. It says Trump orders U.S. to begin testing nuclear weapons immediately. Are you? Can I say that word? Are you? Come on. President Donald Trump, according to Fox, has ordered the Pentagon to resume. Very careful on how you say that. Have they been doing it? Because they're like, we didn't want that out there, you dummy. Right? They limit the access of press now. That's funny. Did they change it? I don't do that. Would I go? No, it's kind of boring. Watch it. Why? No one cares. They don't care. They don't remember the reporter names. They don't. I like reporters. I just, what are you going to do? President Donald Trump has ordered the Pentagon to resume U.S. nuclear weapons testing after a 3-decade hiatus. Oh, it is. Oh, I love you guys at Fox. And Fox loves Trump, okay? Do you guys understand how bad that is? I get how you're like, look at mine. Do you know what you did that long ago? Oh, 3-decade hiatus. Did they test around that? Because I was in a plane and I saw what looked like a nuclear bomb went off in an area. That's why they say, don't come here. That's why. And they say military, because they test sites like that. Watch Oppenheimer. You'll see it. All right, let me go to Honey B on Instagram, because I'm going to know this right now. Because I thought you were inviting me to an event. Because I've been invited, but I haven't been able to go. Honeybee. There are so many honeybees. Have you noticed that? I almost need the link. P. Never mind. Sorry. Maybe that's what I'm thinking, because I think there's a honeybee. They follow me. That's why. No, they really do. It's really weird. And I follow back. I probably should unfollow or not. I was wondering if they were watching. I was going to put something on Instagram and be like, yep, there you go. It got me in trouble with someone. And she was like, some people think you're on something and they don't know the story and they assume. And I said, don't assume that. You don't even know. Just because you're on something with someone doesn't mean you're seeing them. You really got to get that out of your head. So, well, yeah. And then they said, why are you following so many women? Because they follow. They watch. Or not. I don't really know. They do. It's true. Or not. Or I've had them on the show. All right, there you go. I follow back. I probably should watch what I follow, huh? Got it. No wonder things pop up like that. It's not coming up anything. Honey P? She is famous. Oh, maybe if I type that in, I will see it. Oh, I don't want. Maybe I'll do the number. Let me see what that looks like. Because I got a message by somebody says something about something. I said, you don't know. Weird. That's so funny because that number goes somewhere, or it doesn't. Yeah, maybe it's somebody else. Instagram, Honey P. You have to be careful. They take you for a ride. I hate that. Oh, there it is. Looks by Henny. Okay. Or looks by. Honey P. All right, Honey is awesome, but is that? Are you Honey P? Okay. So there you go. Because I am so confused what you're saying. But okay, that makes sense. Wake up. Awesome. Fake up, make up. San Diego, Hollywood, McNars Urban. Looks by Honey. Awesome. Okay. Whew, out of that. All right. Then I don't know what your dance club party access. I'm not going to put that out there because you never know. And it goes to someone else, maybe. I don't really know. But the answer, the good. So is that you? Is that you? You would be, maybe, or not really. I don't really know. But there you go. I'm going to click on that Facebook. Go see what's that about. See, this content is available right now. Of course. I hate that. Why is that a thing? Oh, gotta change it. All right, awesome. Makeup. There you go. Makeup. What area are you in? Is this you? That's the only one that I got with that number, by the way. So, You know Google does that. It took me there. Looks by Honey P. Unless you're saying, right? You say, check out. I'm going to put this out there again because you said it. Things out of context could be kind of like, because that thing where it says married for dance club party excess, call me. There's a number for free. And then you said she's famous. LOL. Is that you? All right, but makeup. I do know makeup. I actually do. I don't do makeup. I just know makeup. I know makeup artists. That's why. And then some say, and I say, no. You, because some want to be in the industry. They don't pay. They don't pay. One person, she was actually the daughter of the broadcaster, and she was on a network show. Spanish. Really nice. Really like her. I haven't seen her around. She got married. Probably had a kid or so. I don't really know. I don't know if her father got her the opportunity. He was like kind of known broadcaster. I think he follows me on. But I really thought she was hot, not gonna lie. And I wanted to date her. But somebody's like, she wears too much makeup. I go, that's the thing, you dummy. It's makeup. You wear makeup, they wear makeup. But they really said it. Like, don't. Too much makeup. And somebody's like, something about something. Oh, I forgot about that. All right, anyway. So I was like, all right, fine. No. No. And there you go. That's the answer. Oh, that is you. Then you're awesome. I'm still not going to put that number out there because you never know. You go, delete that. You can hit me up on anything. Cool. Yeah. Are you San Bernardino? The way you post reminds me of San Bernardino. That's why. And, people that photograph and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Oh, makeup. That's funny. I wonder if this is you. So back to makeup. Okay, I'm going to get in trouble. I almost guarantee it. So I'm not in trouble. Me no. So don't go there. Me no. All right. The answer. It's simple. It's simple. Women. So you know this. We judge you. Okay. If you see, and you almost have to be like around someone and you go, that's why they judge you that way. That's why they treat you that way. You're not wearing makeup right. When you just do a little thing of makeup, that's Hottie, season 9. She wears her makeup, and then they show her before her marriage. She probably isn't out there anymore, but you see her without the makeup. She looks different. Okay, but she does this thing with her eye. You go, and she does this little thing on the eye where it goes as though she has like it's like a line that goes further out. So, and I dated one girl. She says, and this was funny. This was so funny. I didn't know what she meant. She goes, and she said, because she's like, I actually have small eyes. And I said, huh? And then I saw her without makeup, and I go, you do look different, but you're still hot. And that's the answer. Okay, this woman's still hot. She is hot, hot, hot. But the way she does her makeup without, I go, I need to remember that. Now, as guys, and I don't know, Renee, if you're a guy or a girl, don't know, got no clue, don't know if it's you, or you just know this. But the answer, look at it, or someone you know. But the answer, okay, if you're a guy, we judge you. That's number one. Number two, we don't know we do. And number three, we try not to. Okay? But when women take off all the makeup, I go, that is it. One time I took a person. Okay. This is funny story. Funny story. Someone said, don't do it. And I really regret doing it because it kind of like, shoot. I thought it was going to be a good thing. But I did, and I thought it was so funny. You know how they have like spas? Okay. So I recommended that we go to the spa. Didn't know I was see her without makeup and her wig. And that's the answer. I saw her without makeup, and I was okay. But I don't judge because I go, that's where you, like, at some point, right? When you like see someone, you go, I think at some point it's going to happen, right? So you go, better now to know than not at all, right? But on the show, they're all made up, they're all pretty, right? And then you get that. They go, wow. They judge you for life. Or not, I don't really know how that works. Because guys, we don't do that. Some do, that's true. But not all do, okay? I used to wear makeup. Because on camera, sometimes you have a blemish there, and there. What would you recommend? There you go, right? And for a photo, they actually put eyeliner on me. which really made my eyes like, boom. But there you go. It's very subtle, but it's there. She goes, you need this for the photo. All right. She's a makeup artist, but I don't know if she, I don't really know. I'd recommend her too. She was really good. But there you go. I don't know what it is about makeup artists. Come and go, come and go, come and go. Come and go. Wow. There's another makeup artist. She was really good as well. She, 100%, I was like, you're awesome. But then you know that thing where you're kind of like in your, hard to explain, you're seeing someone else in a way from your head. I mean, you're not really seeing them, but you're judging. Do I date you or you or you? Because she hit it off. She goes, what? And I go, uh-oh. I was kind of about that person. And then I'm like, well, if you're about that. And that's what the show is. Okay, the show is like that, but I'm not on a show. But my life is kind of a show when you think about it. And it's not. It's really boring. No, remembering that. I have dated a lot. My mother doesn't know. Don't say. So the answer of the day. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. You know, why doesn't it work out? I'll tell you, they're not honest. They're not honest. That's the answer. They're not honest. They're honest, and then they're not. You go, you date a lot of dishonest people. I do. When they come out, you go, that's why. That's why. And that's why. Oh, and that's why, huh? That's all I'm going to say. There you go. Man, I'm saying a lot, huh? Love is Blind. Go watch it and then judge. If I was on Love is Blind, I would say, I was asked to be on a show once. She said, just, you know, they make stuff up. She said, just, you know, and I go, I'm an integrity person. Plus, I don't think I should be on the show because I know a lot of people know when they judge. They all judge. But man, they're not going to judge. Okay, some still will. Yeah, that makes sense. You never know. Wow. So there you go. That's the answer. Anyway, yeah. So if you want someone to take you, get someone to tell you how to do your eyes. Because some people, you don't do your eyes well. You don't do your eyes well. And they treat you different when you have no eye stuff. You go, that's why you do that. Then put it on. Watch how they treat you. Oh, hey. It's true. It's true. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. All right. Honey pea. What else? I'm not going to follow because then I get judged. How dare you? All right. I have stalkers. It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing. Trump. Why would you do that? Makes no sense. Let me close that out. All right. Anyway, there you go. I guess I have dated, but man, oh man, there you go. I know this. It's true. It's not just. You ever see those ones on Instagram? I'm gonna delete this one. Instagram and all. You go. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna lie. When someone talks, especially you ladies, men don't do it as much. Although they kind of judge you in a way. They put you on a show and go, "Why would you do that?" You might do them at some point, or not. I really don't know. Because the guys are like, "Do you see how that is?" Best club dance song. That's a question, y'all. It's a question, y'all. I'll dance to anything. I'm pretty good that way. I do. It's hard to explain. I was, okay, Whittier. They had an event. I went and supported. And I was like, ooh, cool. Hottest thing ever. So hot. And then they dress up and you go, how do you not get hot that way? I get hot. All right? I don't want to get hot. When it's real cold, you go, no one dances. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? All right, there you go. I'll dance whatever you dance. That's the answer. I'm that guy. Yep. What else? You know what I don't know? Okay, maybe you can recommend this. I don't really know. Someone said, why don't you go on one of those shows? And I said, I don't want my life out there. No way, Jose. They judge you. I have so many people that judge. They judge. And they judge. Even though, there you go. My mother judges all the time. That's why I like the show, because then you see, that's my suggestion. If you date someone, or you're going to see someone, watch a show with them all the way, and then ask them, what do you think about that? That's it. Just ask them that. What do you think about that? Oh, well. And then say, what do you think they're going to do? And then either A, they're right, or B, they're not right, okay? And watch it with them. Don't watch it ahead of them. Watch it with them. Okay, some of them are kind of boring, but just watch it. And I do recommend, unless there's another show that makes sense. And then all of a sudden, little things come out about them. You have to watch it if they test you, okay? Because I will test someone. I can almost guarantee I will test someone. So what do you think about that? I test my mom all the time. She has said some things. I go, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And I didn't know that. She admitted to having a crush when she was a kid. She admitted to somebody before she knew my stepfather, and before my actual father. She goes, yeah. I go, who are you? And then she because she sometimes talks about her high school people, but you're like, she says, yeah. Watch the show. I judge all the time. Who are you? Watch it with your mother or your grandma, okay? Judge them. You will find things out about their life, and you go, what do you think about that person? I like them. You go, they're so dumb. I still like them. And then you go, that's why you made the choices in your life, isn't it? And they go, yep. All right, so answer of the day. There you go. That's the answer. The woman that's pregnant is going to hate it. All right? Going to hate it. She's going to hate it. The guy that she's with, you go, oh, he's nice. The guy she was with was nice. The guy she's going with, she wants to have fun. She wants to be, watch. Now, if I saw that with someone, and I would, because I know how to pretend I didn't see it, but sometimes I say, what do you think is going to happen? That's where I go, oh, because I already know. I like it when you don't know, but I'm really bad at calling it out. So I'd almost have to stay to what, I don't really know how to do that because I've seen pretty much every show of every season of Love is Blind. And I'm a fan. And if I had Nick on the show, I'd say, yo, hey, awesome, keep it going. All right, what else? And his wife, I judge so much. People judge all the time. Watch, they do. That's true. But anyway, there you go. Do you ever see people on social media and you go, you look like someone I know? Isn't that weird? They go to, you go, no, you don't look like someone I know. Isn't that weird? I thought that person was someone I know. All right, what else? So there you go. Makeup. So the hottie, see her without makeup. There you go. I had another hottie I was following, but she got pregnant. I go, unfollow. Unfollow. Not doing. And she was on this show, but I go, she's smart. The guy she's with, pregnant. He big. Really big. I don't know if he'll cheat on her, because they tend to cheat. They do, true. She has been with so many cheaters. You go, how can you? They take them for granted. There's a thing that guys do. I've never done this, but guys do this. They get to a certain level, unless they found out something. And did you watch Martha Stewart? Martha. Really disappointing. Not going to lie. I had a theory about Martha. Now I have a whole other theory. Go watch that show, Netflix. My mother showed it, and she says, what do you think? And I said, what do you think? And I said, uh-oh. She kissed a guy randomly while she was married. And for some reason, and the people interviewing her were like, you don't see the problem there? She's like, no. All right, that was said that way, but in a way you go, it was, in a way it was. And that's the answer. Martha Stewart kissed someone while she was married. And later when he messed up on her, she's like, you don't think that little kiss randomly. And then there was like another one, evidently, when she was a stock person. But she was married the whole time. Her dad did not want her to marry that person, but she was married the whole time. I'm like, don't you think that might have had an influence on your relationship eventually, why he may have done what he did? Or did he do it before you kissed that guy when you were 19 in another land? Because I wasn't paying attention to the whole thing. Was there more? Go watch Martha Stewart. There's a documentary on her. She approved it. I think she doesn't understand. I think there's a part of her locked up in a weird way with, right? Because if you tell me, and we're married, I kissed him. We're going to have a problem. Because I guarantee if I said that while we're married, I kissed them. Right? The whole time. Though, how does that help a marriage? It doesn't. So Martha, got an opinion on you. I think you want to do what's right, but I think you got something going on there in the head, and it locked you up in a bad way. But talk to your mother or even a grandpa. They say the weirdest things when they see these shows. And you think, no, they're not. They are. They cuss on it. They say stuff they shouldn't. My mother watches it and watches it and watches it. And I go, nothing? You show her a show? She changes it. They talk about it on one of these. She watches it. She doesn't remember any of it. And there you go. And that's kind of like, oh, what's going on there? There you go. But anyway, there you go. That's the answer. So there you go. Any question? All right, there you go. I put your thing up there again. You can say, how dare you? Aw. It's the show after the show. You know why? I'm leading up to the big one. It's called A Story of a Story. Well, I may just say, why? Oh, by the way, free tomorrow only. Boneless. We're live, not a broadcast. I guarantee no one watches the broadcast after. It's too long. I put it too long. I go long. It's a story of a story. It's a weird story. But I don't think you want to hear the story. I think you got other things to do. It takes forever to get there. That's all I'm going to say. But put in the offer, Scary25, or go to Beaumont Banning, say KMT. You get a discount. But they only take... Look, if you go... Look, tomorrow's 31st, October. Are they going to let people get paid? I'm not going to lie. Martha's hot when she was young. And I would have dated her if I were... Right? She is. But if you go to a land and you kiss someone randomly, I guess you give her points for being honest, right? To her guy. Did she tell him that? What about the guy in... She alludes to it. Nothing? Because I guarantee the broadcaster was like, you don't see a problem with that? He tried not to. And he was like... She goes, you mean, were we naughty? With someone who wasn't your husband? Yeah, were you? You don't think that did something? Because she's all upset that he went with some other one. And he did more than once. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you go, oh, no wonder she's that way. I think it ruined her. Yeah. Especially the guy. You almost see that. I judge so much. When they're rich and they, like, why are you with that guy? That guy's going to cheat on you. I can guarantee it. Because he did. They do. Yeah. I'm not rich, thank God. Renee says, which restaurant? Renee, you have that name. Not going to lie. As a guy, I would say I was at the one that you promoted in Whittier. After. But if you're not that person, then I say it was in Whittier. And actually a hotel, which I'm trying to think if they sold it. And it's because we had an event there, and then they had an event. May have followed them, or may have fallen back. I don't really know. And then they promoted it, and they go, can you come? And I'm like, I'm going to go check it out. Why not? I danced a little. I was like, I'm not feeling it. Didn't know anyone there. And I'm like, why did I go? I can't remember why I went. I cannot remember why I went. I cannot remember. Why did I go? That's so weird. I went to another thing, thought I was going to meet up with someone. Nope. And then you see people and you go, You go, great, got to order a drink. Is there a drink that you could have that you could look like you're busy, but you're not? Right? Because they have that stupid, you got to order a drink. You're like, I don't want a drink. I just want, Pepsi. Then they charge you that much. You go. Then you got to drive. You go, nothing. Sad a beer. You go, is that going to be a problem on the way home? Oh, and then the person said, we're not going to meet there. I'm here. Why? You ever have that? Yeah, they're weird. You're dating someone else. I can almost guarantee it. I went on one. She disappeared, but I think in a way something happened. But I had wine. That's the answer. When I have wine, no. Wine makes me tired. I'm like, not gonna happen. I have tequila, good to go. Whiskey, good to go. Tequila's the one that gets me going. That's the answer. I have a tequila. I could dance all night. It was mojitos that got me really bad. That's the answer. I had 3 mojitos. Never do that again. And I was like, cloud 9 for hours. Bad. So bad. Bad. There it is. Took forever to get there. Dia de los Muertos, Boyle Heights, November 1st. Now, look, you're doing that thing. I can almost guarantee I'll look it up and I will not see it. You have to send me something that I could look at, which is a poster or something, and there you go. Okay? Is that a restaurant? There's one that I'm following, and they have this good stuff, and I go, they have good tacos, okay? And I want guacamole. That's the answer. So there you go. I'm not going to lie. I go, yes. And then I don't go. You know why? I'm taking care of my mom. Or something happens. I go, why? They're expensive, huh? De los Muertos. Bow Heights, November 1st. That sounds good. Put the address. There you go. Or website. That'll help. They always go missing right after they promote. Boop. There you go. All right. Answer of the day. There you go. That's the answer. But answer. Do you guys have a good... I'm going to put this up again. Your best club dance song. I should put that on social. I might. But people won't understand why I'm posting that, especially this early. They go, are you all right? Somebody else post it? Boom. A woman post it? Boom. Right? Okay, I'm going to look up Hottie, I'm going to say, because, you know, I'm already going to delete this, so it's probably going to get rid of me. I can't look up Instagram that way. It makes no sense. Love is Blind, because I cannot remember her name. I know right there. How dare you? I'll say you know her. Let me look at Cass. Okay, her name? Yeah, flyer. Or put website. That'd be cool. Okay, so season 9. Oh, do I have to put it in season 9? They do this thing that messes up my thing. Oh, is that her? I guarantee that's her because they go, yep, hot. She didn't get... The problem with the show is you think, oh, they're nice. Oh, nice. They are. Then they go on another show. You know, you're going to break them. And then they date everyone. You go, great, here we go. Oh, I thought I did that. Season 9. I should put in Hottie Watch. She's the Hottie. My mother always fights if I go, no, body. I could talk about each one of them, but you would have to watch the show in order to know. And then people go, how dare you? And I go, I'm never going to meet them. And then I meet them. Oh, no. I told her, I really thought this because they were in a hotel after a hotel after hotel. And then they said, you thought that of me? I was so, well, I didn't know they were a model. Okay, and I didn't know that they did makeup on the side. Models do makeup on the side, by the way. Where's Hottie at? Season 9. Of course, you put them at the bottom because everybody's going to look for Hottie Honey. One of them got so drunk. She was a bad drunk. He's like, I don't know what to do with that. She just needed food. That's it. That's it. I think she says her name is different. It's not. It's Allie, but whatever. She forgot. Or they didn't tell her. Look up Allie. Brozo. That's all I really need to see. Sorry, that's all I need to say. Not see. Although, yeah. You know Brazil's having a problem, right? They're shooting people. Go look that up. It's weird. Allie's proud of life and career she's built in the U.S. This is according to Ellie. E-L-L-E. It's L, right? Awesome. As a first-generation immigrant, good to know, who was born in Brazil. Huh. That's according to Tudum, unless she changes that. The 29, Hottie, nurse, super Hottie, is, and smart, for looking for an ambitious and hardworking guy with a similar sense of discipline, and she admits to having high standards. She should do, sir. Looking for a man who isn't afraid to take on more of the household chores while she continues her studies. Did she say this? Making her sound bad. She's a nurse. Do you know how much a nurse makes? If I do find a partner here, they'll have to be okay with me being in school and being extremely busy for a couple years, she noted. Or Allie noted. I don't really know what that means. She's hot. That's all I'm going to say. Allie. Okay, let's see Instagram. Allie. Because that's where I go, never mind. Because I can almost tell you, I know what's happening there. I hate it when they do that. Hold on. Because sometimes people set up different ones. You go, that's not Allie, that's Allie. Yeah, Honey. Is that her last? It's the one with the most amount of followers, that's the answer. But then people post about it and it goes, yeah, that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think this is her. Oh, she doesn't have that many followers. It's kind of good. Or is it one of those fake ones? You go, that's not her. Okay, might be her. I don't know. I think someone's doing it for her. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she modeled. I knew it. Okay, I like this one. This was her 308 likes. Allie. March 19, 2021. That's her. There you go. But she does her eyes in a certain way, and you go, Then you see her without makeup, 100%. They show one where she looks like she doesn't have makeup, but she has a little something. Yeah, she does mascara, I think. But see them without makeup, wash it off, and then go, now. Because you would not recognize her in her room. That's the thing with models. You look at features. I used to watch that show where they, what is it, Runway? Or Top Model? Top Model. And they take off the makeup, and you see them without makeup because they go in, then they get the makeup done because that's how makeup they want you. And then you go, I judge that. That I could talk to. The rest, I go, oh, right? They go, you have no confidence. Have your makeup off. Let's have confidence. I would get shot. I guarantee it. So I don't get shot. There you go. Anyway, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. All right. She has about her. You ever look at the tagged? This isn't her Instagram. I can almost guarantee it. I have more than one. Oh, interesting. This is not her. This cannot be her. How does she not get tagged? Unless she goes, I don't know that. Or did she take it down? I can see her taking it down. That was too much. Oh, that's how she wanted it. Because it just came out, the update. Is that really her name? I don't know if that's really her. I would think she has more people. It's too, like... Unless that is her. Okay, I'll say it's her. Why not? Sometimes it... But I guarantee she's going to go up to, like, millions. Because she's hot. And when that comes out... Because I don't think everyone knows Love is Blind. Huh? You go, why? Then you see, never mind. She's got a bunch of followers. She's on another show, huh? This is why I hate this. Oh, that's Spanish Netflix. Alright. Brazil's going to be... See, this is where I go, why? I could date. Guess what? Nothing. You know why? Trump. Will he allow it? No. I used to think you could actually do that. And then, right? Okay, there's this... I don't want to say too much. Probably know the person. Never mind. I'm going to shut up. It's weird how people know people. She judges. She does. But Brazil. I go, oh. I go, where'd you get the tats? Would I move to Brazil for her? Yes. 100%. If she's faithful, 100%. I would move to Brazil. She did kind of say something that I've heard before. I go, I don't think you know how that sounds. Like, you have to be rich for me to that. Oh, I get it. She wants to not nurse while she's going to school. But after she goes to school, she's good to go. So she wants to be supported until then? Well, she has money. Does she spend it all? Do they not get paid? Because she, 100%. You go, how? Right. She's from Brazil. Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. I'm not going to lie. Because is that why she's going down? Like, what? Because there's someone on social. I'm following them as well. And they do this whole thing. I want to have him on the show. Not going to lie. But you would say something. Huh? You would say he likes you. So I'm going to shut up. I'm single. I can do that. For now. The problem is people say, okay, Love is Blind, season 9. Go watch it. Season 9, one of the guys, dumb as I'll get out, said like, because she said, how come we made out? They broke up, I think, or I wasn't paying attention. But later, because they made up again and again, all right, with all of them. And then they have a party or they have like a get together. And so I guess they got to talking and they made out all of a sudden. Like, boom, 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 make out, right? And then she goes, how come that happened? She has a hard time seeing. She's so funny. I'm trying to pursue her in a bad way. Her eyes are real big, and then she does this, and you go, she's trying to see it because she has a problem with her sight. She's losing her sight. She goes, at some point, I could be blind. Although I think they could fix that. I think they, or not. I don't really know. I don't want to judge. So answer of the day. He, 100%. He 100% was like, I'm dumb, talking about all the women he's ever been with. And then he couldn't put his dates together because one was like, no, we met like after the show was done. Because he said the show was done last April in 2024, unless they got it wrong. And you go, that's when we wrapped up. So we didn't start seeing this. Like the woman that got pregnant got, I don't want to say too much. Season 9, go watch it. All right. That's not Allie. Is that her last name? Allie. A-L-I-E? Wait, I'm going to click on her story. See what her story says. She reposted something. Alright, posted other people's stuff. I get it, they got together. Because it just came out. It just released, so they're probably all like, yep, there it is. That's us. Oh, I didn't even realize I did that. Okay, she posted other people's stuff. Alright, awesome. Allie, awesome. But I would 100% say, because you look at her in her picture, go Instagram that. Allie, L-I, you know, I'm not going to do that because you're going to say he likes you. How dare you? Awesome. Renee says, I'm inviting my date to Dia de los Muertos. But what's the address? I have no address. Is that what it's called? If I Google it, is it going to come out? On Boyle Heights? I guarantee it's going to come up with a lot of stuff. I go, I don't know which one that would. I probably can't go anyway. But Allie is awesome. That's all I'm going to say. So, but without her eye makeup, I go, okay, now we could talk. Now we could talk. With makeup, shoot. You had me. All right. But without makeup, eye. Okay, we can talk. With makeup, shoot. And that's what the guy did with the girl that he's like, yeah, okay. And he kind of apologized because it was really, she's like, you were about my weight. And I like already have problems with that. And I don't want to have problems with that. We're not about that. He goes, well, I said it, but, you know, later on, you know, and then that's when he outed it. And there you go. And that's the answer. They were intimate a lot. And you kind of want to know that going in. That's why I go, Allie is shy. Okay, she said, I want somebody. Watch, she would meet me and go, never mind, I don't want that. You're too much. I am. The answer. It's simple. There you go. So is she here? Is he going to ship her out? What does she mean by that? They should just let it go. Because you see Allie and you go, make it a thing. Make it all right for them to say. That's all I'm going to say. That doesn't help me. You know that link doesn't click. I don't know why they don't make it clickable. Internet for senior? You know, it goes all right. X.com, internet for senior status. Then photo on one. All right. Let's see. Will my mother like it? What? It says that internet for senior. You gave me a site, X.com, internet for senior. Do you know it says that? All right, awesome. My mother would go. Is that what you mean? I'm not that old. All right, awesome of the day. She's 29. I can make it happen. I have to get a tat, though. With a woman like her, you have to get a tat. That's what... Because she said, I love him before she met him in person. She fell in love with the voice. But if you see me go, why would you fall in love with... She says, I still love him. She really... I think she's dating someone. She's like... But when they don't post it, it's when all of a sudden they show the baby. And you go, that was there the whole time. Okay. She that person, man. Having fun. Having fun. She knows, huh? She a model. Oh, I should see who she... That's what you people do. Who are you following? Now I feel like a stalker. Yeah, she's following one who the name isn't even there. Unless that's a person. Doesn't want to be known. You ever see those? You go, are you fake or... That's your other account. Mm-hmm. I know she does this. She goes, looks at your... But anyway, I'm not going to date her. There you go. That's the answer. But I date. And I go on a show for her. You know, one's like, how dare you? I know. You ever go out and you go, are we, or, because on this show they kind of, let's see, you say, flyer is at my ex-social photo of event, Dia de los Muertos. So it's your event. Awesome. Keep going. All right. I have a Twitter. Follow me, Aaron M. Sanchez. I follow up. But I've been stopping because people, they judge so much. Yeah. So she has tats. She's not gonna remove them. When I go, I judge that one, that one, that one. They're hot. Oh, you ever been? And this is where the show kind of goes. And I like her because she called it out. The rings are, guess what? She goes, Netflix paid for it. Why are you about that? Because the guy's like, I want that ring back. And the woman's like, I'm not giving the ring back. But you're like, so at one point you almost want to say, who should have the ring? It's simple. Split it. That's what you really want to say. You want to get the money for it. There you go. Because the woman is like, I want the ring. Now, guys, when you give a ring, and this is the thing, it's called commitment, okay? People do get married on the show. But the way I'm saying it, it sounds like they don't get married. They do. They have a choice to get out. They kind of, in a way, quasi-engage. And they say, no, I propose. Because that's the only way you can make a commitment to the person to want to kind of be with them. That's why it says love is blind. In some ways it is. There are some that fought it. And they go, I'm going to fight because... And they say it so... And then it's captured on film. Oh, man, dumb. They go, you're not like what I'm used to. Guys say that. Women say that. I go, that's a fight. You don't even know what's going to happen. Now, I get some because some guys are kind of stuck and they're used to putting a woman in a certain way. That way they can have like power. They say, no, we don't. They do. They do. That's the answer. And some women fall for it. Later, I think their friends are trying to tell them that's a line. They use it again and again. They go, huh? That's Allie. Allie doesn't know that. I know she says her name's different, but I can guarantee you it's Allie. I think it said it was, yeah, I'm not going to say it. A-L-I-E. All right. Allie. It's Allie. It's Allie. I keep saying it. It's Allie. What was I going to say? See, I'm looking at her makeup. All right. And then that's what you have to do as a guy. You have to basically say, because there are women that are like model. She's a model. I guarantee someone hurt her. There's another model. And she's like, when you see me, you're going to hate it. And he did. He hated it. He goes, I would have never talked to you that way. They say, yes, I would. Yep. Allie, I love you. You don't even know. 29. She's a nurse, so she's smart. She could save you. She could probably be a doctor if she wanted to. But she's smart. And she's going to marry somebody with a lot of money. Because guys with money can... that. If she's not already dating a guy with money. She told Nick, and Nick was like, never mind. It's like, I'm not going to talk about that. Never mind. Now, if his wife would have asked, she would have said, no. Why not? There you go. Why not? She does that. She says she's not shy. I've dated someone like her. That's why I know. They could be sisters. But one has tats, the other doesn't. And one would be like, I'm older sister, aren't I? But they're almost like each other in a way. And not. She'd probably be like, how dare you compare me to her? And I should go, I'm not her. Anyway. Tat. I'd have to have a tat. Yeah. That's her young? Oh, she's so cute. What happened? This is who you're being mean to, by the way. Oh, Allie. So cute. Alright. She's really smart. Trump, you're doing dumb. That's the answer. Dumb, da, da, da. And I guarantee Trump, if he were single, would want her. And there you go. He would. He goes, does it get... She gets hit up all the time. Without makeup, though, if she went 100% without makeup for like a certain amount of time, She still get hit because the way she dresses is true. She has a body like, oh my god. But you almost have to ignore that. You go, no. I'm gonna look at your grandma. Oh, there you go. That's you. I do that in my head, and the reason I do that, I go, that's where you're going. Okay, because you judge, right? You judge, and that's the answer. You go, you're a little fat. You're a little gonna be there at some point. Look at your grandma. There you go. Gonna be there. Gonna be there. That's the answer. But I need a tat in order to... And I need it right here. I don't know why. I need it right here. How about that? It's a tat. It's a tat. Yep, tat. You need a tat. My mother's against tats. She's like, I will disown you. I go, well, there you go. So I have a theory. What if I put a tat that's temporary? Only on a date. You go, there you go. Like the tat. I know you do. Then you don't wear it, they go, where's that? You don't know. It's a test. Don't like it anymore. Of course you don't. So you have to tat again and again. What if you change it? Right? Would she be smart enough? And she take a picture of you and test that. All right, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. All right. I got a lot coming. There you go. It's a story of a story of a story. There you go. I love you, Allie. It's Allie. I guarantee it. Somebody didn't tell you. They forgot. That's the answer. And you're adopted, just so you know. She goes like, oh, that makes sense now. All right. We'll see you later. Oh, yeah. More right after this. Story. All right. Oh, man. Oh, come on. All right. All right. Right. Ah, come on. Oh, man. All right. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yes, I remember that now. Okay, I really need to understand the words that I'm saying, but the answer, the answer, why am I? All right, well, what are you gonna do? All right, I'll figure it out. All right. Awesome. There you go. All right. Yay. All right. Awesome. All right. Why does that happen with my mouth? It makes no sense. All right. I keep saying it, but if I understood the word, I understand what I say. There. Okay. All right. Hate that word. Well, what are you gonna do? Well, that's good. I'm not doing that thing that. Why does that happen with my mouth? Makes no sense. I'm packing something. All right. Packing something. All right. Again. Dun. Yeah. All right. What are you gonna do? There. Oh. There. Oh. All right. Okay. Dun. All right. There you go. Again. Yeah. All right. They. Yeah, it was small. All right. Again. All right. Again. Yeah, they got they, yeah. All right, they got thing on. Yeah. Look at yeah. All right. All right, I think I'm ready. Yeah. Look at yeah that yay and that. There you go. All right, yeah. Not sure what's happening. There you go. Again. Yeah. All right. That. Yeah. Take it back. There you go. I could do a number one, and there you go. Yay. Yay, number one. Awesome. I had to go there to be there in order to one. If you only, take it. Not sure what I'm saying. Take it. How the answer, and they haven't helped me. There, 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 there. There you go. There. Yeah. There you go. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was small. There you go. Okay. Look at yeah, there you go. Well, there you go. Look at yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Dig it then. Alright, yeah, good do one. Because one is good there. There. I'm ready when I'm right, but I'm alright. Because I'm bright as well. Because you don't need you. And there you go. Like it, because I gotta go to one. That way, good. Go one. There you go. And one. Because one. There you go. And that's the answer. There. Because I'll see something, I go, oh, that makes sense. There, and there, and there. Because you can bring back your weight, but I don't want that, so I don't want that. And I go, even, because I'm, young. Oh, now get, oh, because I want one, because let's see what's one about, because, some go. I think they're going one, they go to one, so, and they go one, yep, there you go. All right, one. Now for it to be at 100%, because you never know. They. You all need you. And there you go. Then you go to one, but you're gonna hold and dumb way. Because I want to go to one. There. Then it could be good to go. There you go. Because there you go. Because I'll accept anything, but I go, wow, that was but it got to be one. 100%. Error. I don't know what that means. Zig it, because you they are going to send down, they're going to send down, they're going to send down, and they're going to send down, one, and it is one, and that's the answer. Okay, I'm just one, take zig it, one, take one, take zig it, one, take let's see, they, not y'all. Because it's I don't know. Yeah. Imagine it's like if I were on a date, this would be a problem. There. Hey, I don't think because I got no one. There. I don't know why I got no one. There. But one, that's just something very go. Because I got one. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Zig. Now look at here. Now look at then visible. There you go. Zig. Now give us one, but one. There you go. One. There you go. Yeah. All right, one. They get the one. There you go. One. The man go boom. They get love it. Now one. They go. It was all don't know this real, but if I could have it, that'd be great. So I could have it, they, because that is awesome when it's awesome. And there you go. See what I say? Do you have it? In a way that you do. There you go. Or not. Because it's not really, man. But man, this tastes good. In a way. But there you go. Because don't want to know. But do I? Because I mind. There you go. Okay. Oh, man, I'd have a hard time there. There. There's feature. Because I think something there. They no. But yeah, that's why. There you go. It's dumb. Yeah, there you go. Look at out with some look at the was one look out with one look at look at now look at so that's the answer yeah there out with one look at out there you go now look at out Lego now and that's the answer of the day. There you go. Which tell the answers, but look at Leo. Alright, I'll get to that. But the answer, look at you. They go, because I'm still trying with he, they. But do the word. So I'm ready for one, but anyway, there you go. Look at they. There you go. Yeah, was one. Phew, yeah, now I can at least be one a little, no, not like that. Now the answer, yeah, they, because you're here, like it, don't have to go. Because one is good to go, there, because I'm already in one, there you go. Oh, okay. Zig have it not me, rinse repeat, and there you go. Zig it, because I'll tear on that, but if I rinse repeat a bunch, I rinse repeat a bunch, and rinse repeat a bunch, I rinse repeat, there you go, Zig it, and rinse repeat, and there you go. And that's the answer, and zig it out, there you go. Thanks, one. Oh, without you, zig it work. Damn. I don't know what I have, but there you go. Because I have something else that you guys have, but there you go. Because I have something. But get somebody that work there, there, because as they say, are you, yes, there, I am, but I am, yeah, there you go. Because I need what I got, and there you go. But I don't really got anything. There you go. Just there, because you have to tell what you do, do. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Zig but I'm going to do it, man. One is good to go. When it's good to go, and I'm going to put in one. There you go. Because it's something I need. There you go. What help is all? Okay, also, let's see. What do I do? I know. What do you do? Play out. Because they're still playing down. We're right there. That's why you can see it. But can't. And there you go. Because it's kind of like. There you go. Yeah. Alright, this is dumb. Oh, heal you. Because I can smell when I smell. But I smell when I smell. Hell, you all. There you go. Oranges. There you go. Play out. That's weird. There you go. Alright. There you go. Yeah, because if you smell like oranges, you're technical. It's a tree of citrus, but it's because I know a tree of no, I know this, but because they were there. Yeah, was not. I know. All right, yeah, then yeah, yeah, was mom going. Yeah. There you go. Now look at yeah. Well, at least I can relax on one. And I can relax and say, yo, what's up? There you go. Because I see they go. And they, because they're over there. There you go. We're not. You never know what this is. Am I in a cloud of a cloud of what looks like? Okay. Or not. Take off. Because that's weird. Where should that mean? I said it'll be confusing, but it's weird. About that. Because I want to be everybody out. They. So I visit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if I could visit 10, then I'm good to go with 1. And then go. So I'm going to there you go. Anyways, 1. And I'm good to go. And 1. But there you go. Because you find me in some way, but I could be there for a full 80. And there you go. Press on. There you go. Hit it. Yeah. Because I could visit 1 when I visit 1. There you go. But I'm in 1. There you go. But if I get ready for 80 billion, then I go to go. There you go for a whole day. There you go. 1 plus 1 goes out. 1 plus 1 is 2. There you go. 3. There you go. That's hours or days. Or days or hours. That's days. Yeah. If that's hours. Alright. Well, yeah. Going for maximum. Because minimum is weird. Maximum is that. So the maximum of I think I'm not really sure. Because that's out. Yeah, I'm not. I think there you go. Okay, that makes sense. There you go. Because I don't know. Story. Yeah, there you go. Because that's out. That's out. So not you. Who think you're y'all. But you're you. There you go. As in there. But there you go. So you they there. Let's be. They there. And that's the answer, y'all. Because I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. Believe you there. I think because you because that's good. That's great. That's one never. But the good because I believe you there. Down there. See, I'm stuck on one. There you go. Yep. There you go. Then long yeah. Because done by not the guy. The guy. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know what these words are, but I don't know. I go, that was done. There you go. But that was done when it was done, and that was done when it was done. Done. Yeah. There you go. And that's the answer. Yeah. So that's the answer. Okay. Here you go. Now I could be in 1 because 1 is awesome. There you go. But I'm good at 80 billion. But I don't have to be at 80 billion because I discovered by the especially Yeah, now go for 1. There's 1. And being 1. Let's go for 1. I'm ready for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm ready for 2, but I'm ready for 80 billion. You know, it sounds like I'm ready for 80 billion. Look at but the answer is I want to be in 1, not 2, because 1 is also there you go. So I could be in 1. I want to be in 1. There you go. But I want to see where I'm at. There you go. Because I know. There you go. I say, when I say, go there, because I'm free to go there, 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 and there's there. But I don't know where there is. There. But yeah, 1 thing. Oh, that's where the one up there is the thing, and there you go. It says you're free to go when you're in. How many? There you go. Because there you go. There you go. That's interesting. They does it work? I guess it does it. And there you go. It's organized in a way, but it's like because I would organize it there, 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 which is all good. There were never. There you go. But it's bad, so bad organized. The old me would say, "What you doing?" But that's bad too. That's good. That's all. Ever when it could be good if I knew what it was. So that's off, and that's off, and that's off. There you go. You know what I mean? It makes sense. There you go. Because there with that guy. So take my shot. There you go. That way could be EA. There you go. Sorry, that came out. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know, and they know, especially they. Yeah, but they know. So it makes sense. You know, so anyways, one and yay. What about that? Alright. So yeah, 1 and you see they, especially there you go. But there you go. So I should really do 1. But look at when you see they. Why? Yeah. Bring it backwards and way. Yeah. Zig it. That's dumb. Zig. Really stay. Because you're dragging me in a way. So you see 1 error. Zig it. That's why it works when it works. But those are. Because I'm figuring out my. So I do. You know. Zig it. Because that took forever. And there you go. Zig it. Seriously. Like right away, ever never. I would take at least 8 days, but man, 30 days ever never. Yeah. One plus one goes on. I was just do until a bunch ever never. At least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days or so. No, I know now. Oh no, and there you go. Yep, there you go. Zick it. I find it. And there you go. Zick it. Yeah, was all. Oh, that's bad. I wonder why. It's not quick and fast. There you go. Oh, damn. Wonder. Don't know those are about what it is about self help. There you go. Right there. Look at us. They. That's pretty. There you go. Yeah. There you go. So. Finally, because they, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I can find they, be able that, there, and there, and then it could be, aha, really quick, this one, they'll say, let's do it wrong, and there you go, so I don't do it wrong, they, to do it wrong, yeah, because I don't want to do it wrong, I don't want to regret, that's the answer, oh, yeah. There you go, because I don't understand the words. There, 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 and there. So there. Alright, I have a line, but now with the money, I can get it a little faster, but can I lick it? So they. That's alright. Okay, be careful. Yeah, because I know, but do I? And there you go, because I would do there. Yep, there you go. Especially about this like that. Which I would lose there, but there you go. Oh, sorry, I lost yours. There you go. But those are help. There you go. And there you go. So, boom, there it is. There you go. Boom, there you go. Yeah. Zig it. Now take me a full day to find it. And there you go. Ever when it does, but doesn't. Because I find it right away. There you go. Aha. Yeah, because I can fix that. That. And that. Yeah, there you go. Whatever I need on it, I go. So. There you go. Because it's very, you know. There you go. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? So there you go. Alright, well, we're good. Now get yeah, there you go. That's the answer there. There you go. Okay, there you go. Yeah. I think it was one. There you go. Yeah. Black brush use that. Yeah, not so much. There you go. Only when I need to. There you go. I was going to say there you go. There you go. But one is good. There you go. Now I can see. There you go. So do that mean no although I would theory this one. There you go. It's a word, but a word. There's a word I can almost guarantee that yeah, visible. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Or I'll figure out yeah, there you go. Because there's something I could see on one, but I can't see it when I see it, but I see it when I see it, but I see it when I see it, because my eyes open, but I need vision, and vision's good there, or another word that makes sense, because I keep saying, but nothing happens, because I see on the inside, it was let me, there you go, that's the one, because I'm breaking the way out. Yeah, or something that's on me, and we're waiting. Oh, there you go. So I'm going to say 80 million. There you go. 80 million. Oh, no, hold up. There goes, that could be that. There you go. There you go. Did I miss it? One. Now get and that's it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's it. There. Alright, well, there you go. And that's right, you're talking about he, I'm not he. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. There you go. But because he, you know, I don't know. Yeah. And that's the answer. There you go. Yeah, alright, yeah. Who one thing I'm gonna see, but a C. But why do I see a little? Because I see, because I see. There you go. Alright. I was gonna yeah. Apples, oranges, and other. Yeah, I know, but do I? Don't remember that. There you go. Because I don't need to. You would take it back. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Now look at yeah, there you go. Because that fish, but I bear my eyes closed everywhere. because it goes like that's tiring. All right, this is trying to say what to do, and because it's hard to do there when you can see, but there you go. And let me see, and let me see what you see, because you go, I got you, because it makes sense something. All right, because I'll be able to see what I need to see, and there you go, or not, there you go. Because man, I see what people do absolutely nothing. There's nothing. Of course, they do me. Right, because they capture money, they capture money. There you go. Like that. That's how they do what they do. They capture the money. There you go. All right, there you go. But doesn't, you know. What they do, when they do, but do they? There you go. Oh, there's a rinse coming out. Like I got where they that's the thing. There you go. Or not. There you go. Because my big girl, yo, I need that thing. Or something else. There you go. There you go. That's more important. I'm scared to get. There you go. There you go. All right. There you go. I'm not blind. Wait, I'm not blind ever. There. So I don't blind ever. Because man, doesn't come up. I'm like that. That. And that. That's amazing. There you go. Done that. Like if you go. Yeah, that's right. All right. Let me get because there you go. All right. There you go. Look at me. There. Yeah, there. Oh no, he they released me. They all that there. But am I? There you go. Let me speak. Because I go with that. There you go. A billion. There you go. Because I go with they. And I got a S. Because I've done a lot of things there. Because not that guy. That guy. Yeah, small. And that guy. There you go. So is that guy. I hate that, but evidently accepted. Wait, there. Well, there you go. And we're going. Oh no, that's not because I know that. There you go. Because I feel when I feel, and do I feel? And you. Oh, yeah. There you go. Nope, can't that. Now get done. When I know that makes me feel. There you go. Nope, can't that. Who knew? There you go. Now I feel. How about that? No, we can't. There you go. Then you get rid of they. Yeah. Oh, at some point because they never came that. But they feel when they feel because they're all never came that. There you go. And we're because they is a you go. That's why I never came that. There you go. But change there. I don't want that. There you go. How about that? There you go. Yeah. Help. I mean, heaven help me. Who put me here? There you go. Like it, girl. I appreciate you. How about that? This is very that's the thing we all do. Oh, I'm not going to talk about that. There you go. Which is that one's okay. There you go. I know it. They know it. Because I'm back there. There you go. There you go. Because I'm back there. There you go. Because you don't know what I do. There you go. I do. I do, but there you go. Because I hold up the line. Never. There you go. Me. Because I'm there you go. There you go. But you let go first. How about that? There you go. Because you don't let go. They let go. That. Yep, a tester of you. She. There you go. Yeah, got rid of you. Because that's dumb. That's super dumb. That's dumb. That's well. Because you So you're you, and you. So funny, but I still don't get that. There you go. Because there's the words I'm singing, you are the words you're singing, they are the words I'm singing, and there's that, but anyway, there you go. Because there's that love, but you, they, yeah, what's all, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not about me, because I feel you, they, yeah, there you go. That's it, there you go, there you go. Woo, there you go. There you go, there you go. Oh man, I've been having how many, there you go. Yeah. I'll think about y'all, because there's a bunch of you, you don't even, yeah, I'll think about it right now. Vote, because I'm in, there you go, help me, how can I help out? I'll tell you, then I went, they, yeah, sure, I'll take it, and I went, they, but I might be, I gotta protect you about that, there you go, gotta protect you about that, there you go, and that is that error when it is, there you go. Who I protect you ever never because everyone say but about how you did something they about how you say well you know what you know yes if you say BA because second if you yeah I'm sure you say you know because you don't look at it because I can see when I see but I see when I see there you go. Think it's not as good as you think. Now it's good there. Overall plan, oh my god, nowhere. They the we don't see how when you say see but do we new I see what he see what he see and he see but do we there you go. Oh that's why they no worry you're all playing. There you go. You gotta pretend you're playing. Pretend you're playing, good go. Oh my god, playing because they we're able to see ever never. They block us and there you go. Oh no, bad. I want camera go there, I want camera there, that's bad thing. Bad thing. Don't want, and don't want. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Let's see. Now to get. Although that was but you know, because you know, what do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Take out. Yeah. Is that? No, I cannot look like that. He looks like that. How about that? Ever never think of the maybe because I'm a one ever never go. That's a past one ever in a bad way. There you go. Well, I'm never gonna tell you what. That's the very way. What do you have a lady ever never? There you go. Because I have a lady, and that's all. That's all it is. Look at that. Well, look like that, and did some person talk, because they, where's it at, we don't know, what, I cannot, like, worse than that, is it here, no, doesn't make sense, look, yeah, because he doubled up, yeah, there you go, yeah. Because he's dumb as I'll get out. And that's the answer. There you go. Now he there you go. That's what it is. Because he there you go. I'm gonna have to prove that. There I'm going to go. Oh my god. There you go. That's bad, so bad. There you go. Did that to me. Who did that to me? That's me. It would never you just showed me that. That's kind of not be me, even though I'm highly judgmental. There you go. They because that's me. My god, I know what that's gonna be with they. There you go. There you go. Tell me that's not a thing. There. Yeah, yeah. Look at, no, there you go. Now get the zinc done. Me. go. Right there you go. Like my folks, the boat is awesome. There you go. They will judge. They will judge. And they will judge when they see. And they see when they see. So you need to see. They, because you're going to go, that's a mine, and that's a mine. Is it? There you go. No, it's not. Oh, way worse than. At least, yeah, when they say it, huh? I wonder if they did that there. So she, like, I get it. I know. They do that. There you go. You're not honey when you think about it. There you go. Oh my god. There you go. Oh. Alright, well, evidently I was never what they because I said, yo, you, how about that? You know, oh no, there you go. How think about that? Yeah, there you go. Now that's the answer. There you go. Oranges, wild, ooh, sugar, how about that? Now look at you just sound like a oranges, how about that? Sure, sorry. And then look at when you did say with you were doing blah blah blah. Not the guy, just it was good to go there. I power but do it. There you go. And there you go. There what? Oh yes, and there you go. But sometimes we because it's better not like that guy was what how he is. Because it gets you bad because you did say hey, let's hear nothing say take off. Now the guy do it now. Let's see. Take yeah, what? So when I'm blue, I could go there. But I already spotted that. Brazil. Is that a million years over there? I got a billion. There you go. What? It cannot be at a billion. This is dumb. So it'll be a 0. I got an S. There you go. Enemy 27. There you go. There you go. They're on that. Never gonna help the line. There you go. Because they are gonna help the line. They're gonna help the line. They're gonna help the line because I say. Yeah, you know what I've done. I wanted to know what there you go. Yeah, I'm at a billion never down at a gazillion. I might have done that. Look, okay. There you go, because I'm not gonna, how about that? There you go. Because you know. There you go. Yeah, finally. She'll be about that, I guarantee. She goes, I'm about that. I want to kill you. How about that? Because I don't. There you go. Oh no, that's bad. Out. They quick on that. Or not. There you go, because I can day, because I'm free to go in, there you go, because I'm not because I joke. I may have done that. There you go. Second, but I'm gonna be out of that. Because I say, you're the hottie, yeah. There you go. No, you're. There you go. Now, but there you go. I have a billion years over there. There you go. Oh, that's bad. We don't know this. I went up in a weird way. Wait a minute, how can I go up in a weird way when say no. There you go. Now a billion, that's Brazil. You're kidding me. And then, when they, I can be back to a 0. There, because I didn't do that. That, I may have done that over and over, but it's like it, because you're out when you're out. There you go. I didn't know. You know, I think that's it. Alright, well, there you go. Zig it. So that's the answer of you. Because now you do a lot bad to you. But they did bad to you. So you do that about a girl. Because they're worse than you. Because they know, and they know, because that's you, and they know. Now get blue, want that, there you go. Ooh, apple of V. There you go. Take it or not, I don't know. Now get blue. Really want that apple. I'm gonna get that apple. To get that apple, 100%. I gotta remember, it doesn't take me 100%. There, because I want that apple, man. Or not, take it. Ooh, steak, I want to say. really good one. There, to get that, I gotta remember say, because I'm done, little girl. Because I'm like, say. No, you know, man, that's the little girl. Ooh, yum. That's a good one. I like that. Ooh, no, they, because I want to eat it. Arms up. There you go. What's there? I mean, so like, what you can do with that? Oh, there you go. So, you know, eating it is eating it, but eating it is eating it, but seriously. Not sure how to get it when you do if you do it all, but just see it doesn't make it. But to make it, there you go. You're like, aha, you do it now. There you go. Oh, there you go. Well, you gotta move out. There you go. Gotta move out. This, there. Go. I don't think so. Yeah. That's what I mean. See. They, out was all liquor, out was all liquor, out was all, that's not me, there. About that, but because you renege, they renege, so you don't renege me, no, 80 million, there, look, that's the power to do it. There, now, there you go, so tell him, but I need to get rid of you, date, that way I have a 0, there you go, look at you would pull me back, but there. Hey, I'm gonna answer and like, yeah, it's all like it, like, wonder if that's a thing, but, yeah. They, 8 million, because I don't answer questions on the because that's dumb. There, because you have complicated ones there, I'm answering, or there. Why I do that, there, where, there. I'm sorry about that, but there you go. So answer in. They, so it's like, there you go, like it. You're right, you don't work. Now look at because I'm here without y'all. There you go. But there you go. Focus on it, but right. Look at boat. Look at a boat. Gotta focus on a boat. In order to focus on a boat, I can't remember that, but it's not about by parts also about there. Who has my thing? There you go. Where they at? Because I want that. You know. But sorry about that, man. Like it. Because you did the word that says there. Going, it's what you don't even know. We shrunk it down. So, you know, from they did the thing, and that, because we did. There you go. There. Using that. You know, there you go. That's it. So think about they, same, they. Cannot bet that is the same. So there you go. Let's see, but all that works. I'm gonna tell you where I'm on that. That's the rainbow. Oh, for just get rid of that. They, so the ability, because they, so. And that's the answer to be on. Because they, and say, yes, no, there you go. I still know I did, so no, I didn't, but you know, because I'm pretty sure I had that over there, but where's all that? Yep. That'd be. It's in it. There you go. That one goes on you all. And the numbers in a million years. Ever, never. I got a gazette. And limit and gazette. Gotta get here. Ever, never. The way I'm going to take oh, no. No, we was like, okay, but say, there you go. Lazy. Oh, no, it's bad. There you go. There, dear. Who's making me that? Because I'm not that at all. Am I? Because I think she. Now look at. Yeah, as well. As you, she. They. because they're that. There you go. And I'm away from they because they do that. They do that. They do that. No, they do that. And they did that. And they're fine, but not me. Anymore. But there you go. Whew, yeah, whew, that's gonna go good with my or does it take it? Because I'm not moving. I mean, certainly, that's $1 million or whatever. I got $1 million to go. Oh yeah. All right. Look at because it goes down. I'm not trying to get rid of that, but y'all need you. How about that? I'm not holding you. Especially, you don't get that? I mean, seriously, when it comes out, I mean, seriously, I get the force. But there you go. Wonder. There. That's $1 million or whatever, because I have. Yes, there you go. They. I done that. Not that. That. But when they fast, and they fast when they fast. I can fast when they fast, and they fast, and they go. Then it makes sense, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Oh, my little Alright, I'm good to go. There. I got millionaires over here. I got a bazillionaires because you're not fasting, dummy. But I can fast when I fast, and they are fast over there. Well, that's where we're going to do while I wait for you to fast. They $1 million. There you go. Don't worry, say when you fast, they fast. When they fast, they fast. They fast, but I don't know why it's they fast never. There. But they can fast, and that you would get they out, and they out, because they need to fast and s they because you fast, they fast, when they fast, then they out. But since you fast, they fast, and you fast. Out, went out, there, because you know what I mean. The line of dumb, because I want to boom, or not, or something better. Is there something better, or not? I'm going to go for anything else, dumb. I want to go for the top. And there you go, because I'm, I love it. There you go, done. Yeah, there you go, and I got millions over here. I got to go in. Oh man, I'm going the wrong way. I got no warranty for already got here. But there you go. If I can have a zero, that'd be great. How can I have a zero? I'll say fast when I fast. Now I have a zero. They. And that makes sense over there because now I got a blah. There you go. Don't I even say that? I'm sorry. Now I'll get they. They get that, you get to go they or not they got money, but they say and but they go, you know what? Oh my god, there you go. What happened to that? They used to say, I had a money either. I'm okay about that. There you go. That was a money guy. Oh no, I want that. There you go. What is that? There you go. Do you see us? Where am I? Who has money here? There. Am I there, and there? But there you go. Boat, right? If I have a boat, I have a woman, and there you go. And I have a woman, there you go. You never know. I might have done the other, you never know, because I don't know what I do when I do it. There you go. And they go. So they have a zero. As I'm like, ever and ever, because they don't fast, and they fast, and they fast, when they fast, but they fast, when they fast, and they fast. But they fast. I have to wait for you to fast. This is done. No, there's got to be a better way to go. This they, because I want out. There you go. But I got to depend on you. They too fast. There you go. So I'm stuck here forever. There you go. Oh my god. I was sorry. Oh, I was sorry. How about that? There you go. Now, the story. Who wants to hear my story? There you go. All right. There you go. Story of a story. A story of a story. It is a story, but it's, there you go. It is, but there you go. He said, they said, but they say what they say when they say. There you go. That's the story. There you go. There we go. The story, huh? My story is that you need you. Then yeah, my story because your story. Dumb. I thought your story was my story, but my story was your story, and your story was your story, but your story was dumb as God. They would never solve a book of that, right? And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Your story dumb as God, but you're very dumb. I might not be ghost story. I'm going down with a billionaires never or at least about that. What else is about how long do you take to say that? There's another. I know. What you know? I go. You didn't say they made done it, but they made done it, and say that when they did it, but they did it when they didn't. They done it when they did it, but they did it when they did it, and they do it when they do it, but they do it when they do it. But because that way I get out here because it's dumb. I don't want you. They at the rate going all the time. Unless you don't have a way to say, but unless you have something else to say, and they go. Anyway, now get can't figure out my God. Not the hard. They because one of they have it there on the they because a part of me there I might be down there, but I'd be like, yo, not that good. I mean, how about that? Because I'm the guy. How about that? Don't know works. Or they wait a bunch. Am I the part that makes sense? No, or because I was expecting this week. Oh no, there goes the might be just empty. Oh wait, say or that. There you go. Who knows? Of course, long because I'm long forever. Fine. So you got blame, and you got blame. But I don't know what that is for you. There you go. That would depend you in a way. But okay, there, because you come something of me, and he take done and they and I go, why do? Yeah. We don't know. Apparently, it's all that. But I do believe in killing there, and there. There, there you go. I don't believe in that. I believe in it. Yo, get it done. Take a look now. Look at it. But I'm gonna get choked there. Yeah, go on. How about that? I'm gonna get choked. You get choked about that. And that's the day. Yeah, but there you go. I know. What you know? Okay, so I'm gonna choke. They get choked. When they get choked. But then get choked when they get choked. There you go. I think I went the other way. That was right. That's reverse. Maybe my nose bad. Yeah, as well. Oh, I know. You know, they don't have to joke. They, because they joke, they, might done bad things, they took you, they, all right, the guy. Oh my God, I got it. There you go. Eat a meat. So I get her. By my boo, because that makes sense. Yeah, sort of, because you're like, so you can see when you see, but that was all. Yeah. Or I can see it when I can see it, but I cannot see it. Because the camera can be getting something good there, because they're good. They're good. They're good. Because we want to go here, that's the reason we're all talking. We talk. They or not. It was down the other way, but because you want a life, which you can. It's gonna take me a million years to go here. Or not, there you go, because it's going up and down. But he got out with the 0. They got out with the 0. They got out with the 0 because they didn't have, but they had a bazaar, and that's a lot. There you go. So they could get out. Then I could get out. Taking out. So and they can say you out. They out by saying when you say. So that's number 2. So enemy, you sheep. Then I get you out. There. because you're only worried, blah, you can say anything and everything, and then somebody comes and goes, oh, that makes sense, don't especially a boat, my God, why would you want a boat just to wait they're going their head in your head or whatever, oh, I feel that's going to something with that check. Oh, because I have a lot of people there, and they have descendants there, their ancestors too, but, you know, they go, because no one, although, when you think about it, you're like, oh no, right, your father, your mother, your brother, you go, so your other, I'll be other, and your other, because that's going to make sense, then yeah, some of you don't know, they know, but do they? But we're done, right? Whoa, what happened? Wow, it's not here. What are we doing on? No, because that'll slow me down to go faster. I need to because I'd be at 100% there, because I'm a little guy, and 3. No. However, and there you go. That's the answer. There you go. Because I might be up, you go with that, right? Oh, well, now again, take it, because everybody wants that girl. Not again. Oh, no, man. No, you go. Oh, yeah, I'd be very like that. I'd be like that. Let me say like because I think it is for you. There. That's honesty or not. However, because I'm not a judgmental guy ever, never. I'm a highly. Hi, how you doing, there? I wonder if you take advantage of that. Of course you would. There. Or not. So you don't mean. Oh man, I feel like we for the first time. Oh no, hey, I'm in that. Gotta go away, gotta do all that. I can't figure out. You know what? Forever. Or not. Because I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 going. I get it now. Like, what is something else that makes sense? Right? There you go. Training. And there you go. Train me. Say. There you go. That way, the train. Y'all. That way, because I'm highly that. There you go. I'll show you. Still that. How about that too? Don't know what that is. There you go. That way you're trained to be that way. You go, man, you dumb. It's like obvious. Yeah. Because my obvious is your obvious. Your obvious is your obvious. But I knew that's why I'm here. Something worked over and over. There. You go. Oh man, that's when we're conversating. Hi, how you doing? What a dumb that. So, hang on, you know what I'm saying? That man. Yeah, how about that? That we were. I'm sorry, I'm not taking my done. I'm out the door ever, because I'm the right guy. Ever, never. There you go, because I'm the smart guy. Ever, never. Yeah, out there. Out that. I'm the smart guy. Ever, never. There. Because I'm done there. Because I don't want to be at the side there. Am I like, if I'm like, yeah, no, that's dumb. Ooh, you should have seen it coming. There. Blah. Good way to handle it, though, but there. Doesn't even know what it's so dumb. There. Step down, boy. What a step up would be great. There. Go. She higher than me. I wish I did. Sorry. That. And that thing, that's where so giving how about that? Everything should be on me. They go, there you go, they go, there you go. Because it's not you're me, but you're me. Every never, it's like, and you're you, so that you Yes, for soldiers is always somewhat with a hottie. And there you go. And that's her thing. There you go. Because she hottie, I could almost guarantee it every when she is. But there you go. You never know, man. A lot of time. Might bend her up in a way. Going, you might top of that. But say, I'd be like, I want to. So we going. There you go. Alright, pass the time. There you go. I want to help you. What's your problem? It's going to be pulling yours. You know what's being called. What's the words I have to speak to you to say? Your problem. I know. What is what I need to say to say to help say with the problem? Because I want to know your problems. What's your problem? What? So we're going to that because you might be, how dare you? You know? There you go. There you go. No, say yeah. Your problem. I'll tell you your problem. Your problem is your problem. Don't have a problem. How about that? Later. Because you have a problem, and you have a problem, and you have a problem, and you have a problem. If you were to ask me what your problem is, I'd say, well, your problem is not really a problem. It's a problem of a problem. But it's like because you do the dumb. There you go. Okay. Pass. Black girl. Or not. You have a problem, they have a problem. You have a problem, you don't know. Because they didn't even say they. Now they. So we're going to that. Right, you want a problem, but a problem is a problem. Don't have a problem. How about that? There you go. That's where. They. There you go. They. Yeah, free to go. When I'm free to go, but am I free to go? I am, but am I? And I got because that's all I ever never. Because of the rain going, I'm going to take forever. There you go. Oh man, what is that? Because when you're that much bright on that, because I have a problem there, and there you go. Ain't it? I'm fine. I know. Perfect. You there you go. You have a problem. They have a problem. That's when you say, I'm waiting for say to let it go. That way I can yes. There you go. But if I fast, I'm gonna go there. If I ask before I fast, then I'm gonna go. Oh, fine. Ask. Remember they, and this is real. There you go. That out. I can ask ever never because they need to fast now. Fast. Boo. They. Now I have a year. Ever never. There you go. I have a minute. Present. Yes. Oh man. S, and S. There you go. This is that. There you go. Look at someone. They. So there you go. Because I got a S before I S. Yeah. Well, yeah, so that. There you go. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, a minute of. I don't think so. I got a minute ever never because I got and a boat at some point. And there you go. Because I have a boat. Is it? There. What? There. It's me. There you go. There you go. I wonder. Well, for this, well, it was something we did there. Why you see it there, when you there, you never know to go. Do we name it that, just in case? Oh, what was they? Oh, now my line never. Yeah, some person just in Norway. Why? They go, and they go. But I want to vote, but do I? There you go. Am I in my head? Am I in my thought? Am I still in line? I don't know, I'm in line. Am I in that thing that I felt like I was going in? There you go. You can be here, but you gotta go away, because that might be a problem over there. There you go. Nah, I can visit one. I want to visit one, but I want to visit my abode. How about that? That's why I visit my abode. Because it's still a million years ago. Lego. When I'm free to go. When I'm free to go. And there you go. Oh, that's. Oh, he doesn't know. That's good because I'm really trying to let go of everything I thought I had. Because I go, waiting for you. They let me go. They go. They go. They go. But I want to let it go. Let it go. I mean, seriously, it's so smart, you know, to get to your boat and take advantage of you. They go. Oh, you guys, with words. We're back here. Oh my God. They and me, she, because I don't want to do it again. I don't want to be that guy. You know. Who was the guy? Sorry, how about that? You go, but not the guy. And there you go. I don't point the finger. How about that? Point the finger. Who did that? There you go. How about that? There you go. I don't put the finger in that pussy. In about wait. There you go. That's like ever never. It works when it works because they put the finger and they put the finger and go that guy. And that guy and that guy. Now say about that. Because he doesn't want to do they, and that will be a thing that I want to know, because you do something to you, then they, which is why all that, because I didn't know, is it? No. No. Doesn't make sense. No, it makes sense. No. But I did say I knew. Once, twice, 3 times, and you said what? And I said, huh? And you said, what? And I said, not the guy. There you go, because everybody can be stripped to nothing. And there you go. There you go. Oh, it would be a weird baby or that. No, there you go. That makes sense. There you go. Like it. So they, because my kids went there, and there. Or not. There you go. But there you go. Deniability is best. I don't know, but you never know. Did I have a reason? There you go. I had a reason as a person, ever for never, because you had a reason, they had a reason, you don't know. Look at what they would you do, and they would you do. You know, so many do all the time. There. I don't know that, but you know, look at done that, and there. So there you go. And that's the answer of y'all. There you go. Look at. So they, because I really thought about what is that, there you go. So you show, and there's a person thought, oh yeah, that, because I want to enjoy my boat. There you go. And to enjoy my boat, you know that, you know, there you go. You show a boat, there you go. Happy with my boat or not? Something in my boat, and it, not ready for that. No, I'd be like, and that's the answer. Over there you go. And that's the answer. Over there you go. That's why it's always feeling like the end of something. Over there you go. What if family would understand that? Oh, what if I say that? But, you know, do that. What am I going to be able to do? That'd be a weird conversation. Not sure if I'm a meal guy or a couch guy. Or am I a guy like that? I am a... There you go. Where you at? Where you at? Where at? There you go. Where you at? I don't know. Where at? Where at? Where you at? Where at? There you go. How about that? There you go. That's weird. They has something to say. Very confusing. What other guy do you think I'm there, because I'm not that guy, and I don't think I want you to know. Because I don't want to know. Press my, oh, I do want to know, but I do want to know. So what did I do that you wanted me to? There you go. Because I'm done. There you go. Because I'm not that guy. 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 And that guy. I always so you know, but there you go. No. No. There you go. But there you go. I don't know what you know. Pile girl. Okay. What's the ball? I got millions over here. I got a minute, a billion, ever, never, because I got 0. person, because I'm ready to go with it. There you go. Yeah, one. There you go. I'm so bad with my guy. How could that be one? Unless we do it in a weird way. Now get there, because you don't know what's there. There. When you're about at one, it may be a one. There you go. Because I know what I know when I know. There you go. Demand truth, how about that? Demand truth, you see, so what's like to lay because they lay, but they, you know, I got thrown, they lay, you know, you got like when that goes up, lay. I get that, like, me, they want to right now, what about that? What you do, there you go. Or not, I don't know about that word. But anyway, I like to like judge it at least and go, yo, you know, there you go. That's the word. So there you go. That's the old one, I'm pretty sure. But there you go. The old one, kind of dumb. There you go. Zick of that old man. You know, it is. There you go. There. Another guy. There you go. Zick. I get your check right. But there you go. I don't know. You know who I am, but no, I've been so many, some person, I've been you, they, but I agree with you, and I agree with you, but the old me would be like, why, doesn't work, works and works, doesn't, like, what do you do? Look at well, they was more right around and so to go around because they are saying because don't go. You know what should I say to get out there to finally have my abilities a lot. Everyone, because you're playing, they're all playing. This will go much faster when you all playing never, and you all playing never, and you all playing never, so you don't hold up playing ever. Zing. Do you even ask why you hold up the line? Yeah. Alright, what's it here? What your answer is? Your answer is blah, 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 blah. You could say what you want to say. Yeah. Or alas, it's like, like, I don't know, well, that's amazing. This one, there you go. Look, it's about me. I want my boat. I want to be ahead. There you go. Because I feel like no one's going to be at my boat, huh? There you go. Which is, might be a good thing. Yeah, I can, yay. Oh, could I go, yay. Oh, yay. There you go. Now it goes on you. But I really don't know you. There you go. Hey. Oh, single, no more. And I remember, they, and everybody come in there, there you go. Oh, then I have time. What am I worried about? Or they, yeah, so I don't have to worry at all. Because it's always there. You never know. Oh, right, there you go. I worry ever, never. There you go. When I worry, but I worry, when I worry, but I worry, when I worry, and so I worry, there you go. Man, do I ever listen to these? There, so I got that, because I want to worry, oh, wait, I don't like saying never, there you go, because you say, yo, that's not how you've been talking today, they got that, I got that, yeah, I hear it before I say it, but there you go, you never know, they don't see, they probably hear, there, so you can, you know. Because you do dumb, there you go. That's it, there you go. Because you don't know anything, where is that? There you go. But I don't know what they're like. Because they don't know what they know, when they don't know, but they go, oh, that. No, there you go. What is that? They'll get because they cuss, when they cuss, when they go. Yeah, because you never know. Ooh, I might have been never. Oh, wait, answer in the only, there you go. Because they only ask questions that could be a weird. But look at launch. Wait, how can we out when I out? Oh. Look at, he said you're free to go when you're free to go, but you're free to go when you're free to go. Maybe that part means they. Oh, he doesn't know that. I think you just automatically go to above right for free to go. That makes sense. I want to know. Which beat, which no. They will come out. Let me see. It might be. Or not. So I don't go out. I want to go out. Why would I want to go out? Don't want to go out when you want to go out. Good you. That thing. I could look at oh, yeah. Oh, talk about that. Because we should be able to go anywhere and some versions like that. Oh no, I said this means zero and arrow. Because we're in our room. Why is that thing there? It's like there. Going thumbs up. Thumbs up. And that was the zero in the room. Room. Because you show me what you see when you see how you see. But there you go. Could be imagination. I get that somewhere. And so I do, but you know, and that's the answer. Because they. Because I'm about, but do I? Because I was better than about. It's better than it's better, but they better. Tell me something dumb. Because it's dumb about they. Yeah, watch whatever. Alright, they're gonna say. I know. I mean, whatever. There you go. I'm sorry, you know, but do. Because he went over. There you go. Anyway, those numbers in the one, I went, but I'm here whenever, because they are human. They're human. Aha! Well, at least all that. But am I going to want to know? Am I like, I want to eat that? Want to go, you know? And then, it kind of does with you, but nugget. They. Yep, eat billion gazillions, because it's dumb. There you go. Or so there you go. I thought I like you, but I like you. How about that? Because I'm at that. There you go. Where am I? Think of that. Look at that. There you go. Am I Star Wars? Home. There. They know my story ever. They know error, and they know. There you go. But they think I know. Right. They know nothing. Wait out with all there. I know. But you know, because you see they. So on top of that, they talk about that. There you go. Who out they. So I talk the way I talk the way I talk. There you go. Right, if I have that one, if I want in left ear or right ear, there you go. I want my left ear or whatever, because I'm kind of deaf on my left ear. I want my right ear. Oh, that makes sense. They. Huh? There you go. That's my right ear. My left ear is my left ear. My left ear is my ear, but is it? There you go. Yeah, never know. Yeah. What if he died that way? Stuck that way? I mean, right? There you go. Ah! Oh, right, don't know worse. Yeah. Hit it. You know that's your right. There you go. Yep. Right, there you go. Look at this. Don't want to. What if they get their ear back? Somebody going, oh, I got it, man. Thank you. You know, I was there. There you go. Oh, the pair over there. There you go. No, you know, man. Look at that thing. I mean, seriously. I guess I can't. I don't wait. Yeah. Look at it. Alright, well, yeah, this is because they now out. If I got now about never, because I'm dumb. They oh, I don't know if you just don't speak at least a little. It's not that hard. It's a IS, and IS. Yeah. Although I don't know the verse, because I'm getting a billion years over never, because I've moved they, yay, hey, it's like, Is it good? Where does that? Whoa. There you go. Did I answer that at the end or the end? Oh, yeah. Yeah, was all. Take it. Yeah. That was all. That's number one. Yeah. Ooh, I answered a question. Ever. Rightly. Ever. Oh, that. Now, billionaires ever. No, I'm out. Went out. There. No, millionaires ever. I have how many years? I have a billion years ever. I got Ezra when they let go of you all. But you really got to let go, man. That way I can say what I need to say. Oh, whoa. There you go. David Amer. Oh, look at that. Oh. Do you get a David Amer? I know, Judge, but you're gonna let go, man, because they are gonna let go, and they're gonna let go, they're gonna let go, it's big, they're don't time, you know, big, big, they go. Did you even know that? They even know. Oh, it's something big there, there you go. What? There you go. You know. That's the answer. You go. Or not, you never know. I thought I did. Yep. Of course you did. Don't look out. What else? We're smart. That's bad. There. Oh, yeah, that'd be immediate emergency. 8 million. Because when that's on. That's that are really good is you're gonna die. And then you go, and then you're dead. Never gonna go. Because again, it's always ending, but they just gonna say it doesn't make sense. Yeah, to me. Oh, because we're in the air, and there you go. But we could be where we at, and then you got in a good way, and there you go. And so we are in a good way. There you go. Because I'm not human, person. I'm human as a person ever when I am, but I'm not. Oh, because it's human there. Ah, who knew? There you go. Or I wish I was first, though. Would that be a problem? For they or have to unwind and we're way back to slow. First that, then that. There you go. Where was I to go? Ascending or descending? There you go. Sure. Descending is down. Ascending is the other way, right? Descend down. Ascend up. Yeah. Ascend. So I want descending because descending is good to go. There. There. Good work. Keep going. There. I mean, seriously. Now, if I want to ascend, I ascend. There you go. Like one. I want to ascend to one. Never, because that's not. I'm going to ascend to a billion. Ever. But they. Oh, this is weird because that was weird. They. Yeah. I wonder. mean? They. I mean, so ridiculously dumb. They. Why don't you skip to 8 billion? Just go, yeah, 8 billion, 8 million. It goes, there. Why do we do that more than once? They. No, with you, not even essence, never going they say, yay, the next one there. Which is how they project it there. Also, it does look a little projected. There you go. Yeah. That was good. Then you can release the. Oh, no, we're not releasing. I did not. Okay, some weird things are there. Then we're back to square one. There you go. Do I say certain things come before others? Wow. Where is that? Are you guys? Yes. Why can't you say S? Or any of it all? To let go there. Say, I even think I. Or I look up, but alright, what do you do? Well, man, what are we thinking? So I don't think I may not. Man, this is tiring to have speak all day. Fans want to observe, watch, and judge. There. What are the words there? They got judge you, she, they. Yeah, was one. There you go. Because I made sure. How about that? There you go. That way. That was kind of cool. Judge you all. How about that? Number 1, number 2, number 3. Alright. Look at this. Man, I get you. Hold on, now get la 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. I'm worried about more. Now look at the they. Because they are there, and they are there, and they are there. But I went out. There you go. But to be out, you know, to go my way on. I want to be out. There you go. It's always 1 to 1, but 1 to 2 is a whole other. Yeah. Because everyone's very oh, because they come out, man. Went out. Because every out went out. There you go. But you can bring me back in. Wait. That makes it a little right. 1 to 1. Yeah. They people know why they do anything. I'm going. Oh, so sorry. How about that? Sorry about that. Because of it down here. Yeah. I don't know everybody. Yeah, you know everybody. They know everybody too. You get those. But there you go. So they get those, you know. Because of them, that really stand then I can. Oh my God! Oh, why? Of course, you know. Of course, another one. Help you, as usually they can heal, they can heal. Not another one. And they go. That's usually you know the one where wait for him. They yeah. Because we should protect. That's the answer. We should not. They go. But that's the answer. You she they go. But you can make that one. We do it. Oh, we would. Yeah. But there. Alright, human. Really shouldn't have to deal with our stuff. Because even shouldn't have to deal with our stuff. They shouldn't deal with our stuff. That's our stuff, not their stuff. You know. We made their stuff in a way. There. Oh, that makes sense. We made their stuff our stuff ever and ever because we didn't know who we were. Go, I guess. Well, no more you say I'm gonna break it. That's what you're gonna say. You're gonna say what you're saying. You're saying what you're saying. No, you're gonna say that one. Because it was our stuff first. It shouldn't be even thing to have to do to move the oh no, that's what I'm trying to say. We're doing I don't know because you're the thing and your thing going. It's your thing about that. Now you that thing even though you're innocent. You don't know what you're saying. But there you go. You say I reverse. I guess I like that. But it shouldn't be so with this because I didn't do it. That's a lie of 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 a lie. Because we made a human thing. That's what you do, and you do. That's what we do. Which is very guilty of that. I don't know. Because it really is a human thing or whatever. We made our thing, their thing, and their thing, and their thing, and their thing. Their thing, of their thing, of their thing. But it was really. Wonder. Yeah. Kind of like a guy making it a kid's prom, but you go, dude, he a kid, you're a that. Why? Or better not. That makes sense. Oh, yo, he a kid, how you know? You're all kids. Oh, no. Oh, now get nothing about it. Oh, now get we made our thing ever and ever. We made your thing and this one, but we didn't know who we were. So that's point number 2. There you go. Because we're old, you know. Because we made your thing, and your thing, but we should make it your thing. We should protect you. There you go. Like anybody would. There you go. But we got so dumb. Because we got dumb. There you go. No wonder. Like, you're a kid. You don't know you're a kid. You're a kid of a kid. Oh. Well, I love it. Huh. What are my chances of knowing this? There, that, right. Then what, and then what, and then what? Because I got removed of me. There. That's real. Even you're a kid. So I go, oh, you're so hot. Want that. But that's for you, they, because they are, and I'm not you, they. But my opinion, in a way, but it does make me they, because I have other story, which you would believe, and you would believe, and you would believe, but they believe when you believe. But we're way older than you, as we say, what you want? So, all right, let's do him. All right, they, because we do they. Yeah. No wonder. There you go. Oh, it's right there, of course. Everybody's saying, everybody trying to say it. Some person. Yeah, it's obvious, yeah. I don't even know. There you go. Because I know I'm doing it. Sorry, I don't know where. Yep, you know, there you go. Alright. Because I am what I am, but I'm because I might be disguised in where we they go, and all humans say they go, not presenta, or yes, presenta. I one of those enemy makes sense because I got here, there, there. Oh, present all kind of went weird. There you go. Oh, or not there, but there. Up and you that. A little child, there you go. Right, I know what a child is, because kind of like that, when it's like that, I go, it's not your responsibility, it's our responsibility, that's dumb, but not that guy, and that guy, but am I, there you go, oh, good, so about that, then you go, dude, I don't hear it, you know, you gotta let go, man, they're kids, they should have the responsibility of you, they, even they, there you go, I mean, like, of course. That's gonna. Yeah. Doesn't make any human thing. A human thing. It's really a thing. I wonder what our thing is. Because if I knew that. Oh, come on, guys. Not that hard thing. What shooters I would say. Really? Oh, there you go. How about that? There you go. Or not. Oh, man, that. Oh. Sister would be like. Or like, you know, it's not good. I'll probably like, why? Nothing about that. Just a point. Really? Oh, well, her father be like, really? I'm so sorry. Tell me to your brother. And me, and he, and she, except me saying it, right? So I was me, I'd have to say it. Are you kidding me? Why? Like, poor guy. All right, this is like, I'm not going that way. The way he was like, what's the best one? Her aunt? Why not? For her aunt to respect me, I'd have to say, are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. She was like, never, she might get sex, never. Oh, man. Such a father ever. Yeah. Okay, well, you know. Let's do that. I like the guy. Why? Going for it, man. Like it. All right. Okay. So be like, really? I see what you guys like that. Again, all right. Man, let's see. Oh, right. So because it's thinking about they. But if I figure it out, and then I figure out, I go, that's going to be another way. That's not big. Because I was off there, unless they're off and off and off, and that actually works. They go, oh my god, they go, oh, I didn't even think about that. Depends on in front of it. Oh, criminal guy. Right, I'm criminal guy. I'd be like, really? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, so I'm going to say, man, I'm telling you, I can't wait to make this. But look at right, I know. I got there you go, whistle. Yeah. Huh? What? But what? Cannot be that easy. What? So what does it easy mean? Oh, because I don't know, man. Man, that sounds good. Damn. Like, I didn't know we'd do that. Yeah, right? Yeah. He'd be like, I'm very. Of course you are. Okay. That means okay. Wow. All right. Brother, like. I like brother. All right, eat awesome. Yeah. I can handle it, brother. We're good to go. There you go. Oh. He goes. Oh, that's a good one. He'd be like, he makes sense. Stay with him. But why? Because he makes sense. He's smart. Why? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's good or bad. It's good and great and wonderful. But she got blah. She's just going like that the whole time. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Right, when no, they'll honey. When the honey. I think that's the way to be. I think I'll be that way. How about that? There you go. I don't know how you do it. When you're in that, there you go. Blah. Okay, go that. That way, good. Yes. Hi, yes. No. Now get they. Yeah, it was more. There you go. I was saying something kind of important, but just get they. They need to know. Because they'll be like, really? We mean they do it? Why? There you go. You would not respect that. You'd be like, are you kidding me? Oh, well, I didn't know that. So sorry. Not really. Say, what are you? I'd say, oh, I have a question. Well, did you know? I can almost say that's going to be a problem. Let's go with this phone. How about that? His phone, they'd be like, hey, I like that. We're going to make that happen. He'd be like, what? That? How dare you? Ah! All right. Too much. But whatever, it's fine. Fix it. And they can 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 fix it. Yeah, not doing that. Something about that. They, although they will maybe like, I'm pretty sure that works. You know. Never mind. Something about that. There you go. Or not. There you go. Why would that work or whatever? Or do I want to know? Oh, there you go. Is it real thing? You don't know. But it's like, you know. Just because the voice tells me as well. There you go. 80 billion. I might be walking into a trap. So I don't want to trap. There you go. The trap's bad. There you go. Don't want to trap. And yes, I do. But do you? You should. There you go. Because you don't want to get a trap. Then they go, oh man, they're going that way. There you go. Do I say better than 0? Is there? No, that cannot be 0. That's called the word. The word is bad. really say they. Do you know that? Oh, girl. Because you know that probably hate it. Right, kids. Okay, their kids and their kids. So we made it our prom, their prom, and their prom. They made it our prom, and so we said, "How about that?" Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, that's. No, where do you want this from? I have so many questions. Or not, because that's the sort I want to see. Alright, my story's much better. There. But his story's better, and their story's better. Their story, they go, that we did not know. Oh, or wonder. Their story, but their story. So, you know, visible. Their story. But it's coming out, man. There you go. It's already out. There. You already know. They know. They forgot. But, you know. But the stories, you'd be bored. You know, so you're not bored of me, you know. Whoa. But story. What's out? It's all there. But it's all weird. There. We know that's right. Go. That makes sense now. There you go. Oh, take forever to get that story. I get almost guaranteed. Yeah. What comes with that story? There you go. Oh, no, that's dumb. Because you guys don't listen. That's when you listen. Hi, yes. No. There you go. I'll answer your questions. Because they. It was one. Yeah. I really want to know the story. That's an interesting story. You go, well, watch out. How about that? Bigger voice than this. The B would be. It was more. There you go. Because that story is important. That's important. There you go. I'm seeing absolutely nothing. Hi, yes. No. There you go. There you go. Still don't know if I'm seeing it. You really messed me up. You. Now the guy. There you go. Where he was already that, but you never know. There you go. No, but there you go. Remember. There you go. Wonder if being out. Like, I knew, you know, a good one I knew, but not good after some hours. There you go. Because it was Disney Farm. There you go. Who knows that? Black girl. No, right. It doesn't go on. What do we mad at me for saying that? How dare you? Now we know. But there you go. I wonder if all those at some point add up to what is supposed to be in this, because they broke it up in a weird way and said they're going to. You'll never know. Kind of like what she was when it takes the weird way thing. That would make sense. Sorry, that means, you know, there you go. Then it adds up to something. That's why everybody has a little bit of it. Oh, wow. That makes sense. Don't want people going right. And somehow organize it and go away that way. You say it. Wait, say it. Like, you know, there's the answer. So that's a because well, right. Fair. I'd say. So you know what we did? And he would say, "No, what do we do?" And I go, "Well, we did something kind of dumb." And now that we did dumb, do we want to do dumb? No. Ooh, that's a good one. For them all to respect us, I'd be like, dun. I have a question. Yes. Sorry. Ooh, I shook it loud. All right. Sorry, not that guy. All right. The answer. Ooh, our Lord. Now, we might have done something. Yes. What did we do? You don't know? No. We did the dumb. We can't go over there like that. They'll respect us every day. They go. Guys, not ruin the whole world. Don't. Okay, guys. Why not us deal? Boys from They would respect us. They would respect us. They would respect us. Sorry. Was that from heaven? No, it was over there. We'll get back to you. Oh, man. That'd be hilarious. He was over there. Okay. It's a loudspeaker in a room. Of course. What a funny conversation. Oh, I wonder if you have it one time and you go, man, that was the time. Let's do it again. Okay, we have to read it. We don't read. Oh, I'm so sorry. Voice from heaven. Do this, do that. Oh, gonna hate it. You saw that. Don't talk to me. Sorry. I wonder if you had that. All right. They go, well, you're not answering. Day for day, man. Day for day. Man, I'm having fun while I'm in line. There. Look, it's awesome to let it go. In fact, I tell you, man, he wants that. Man, I feel like it does go on. Is this on? Guys, there. They would get it. They'd be like, do it. They'd be like, finally. Is that where sickly were? So that's where they were, y'all. How about that? You know, finally go to who knew? Portraits. Claire. There you go. Like, we're just waiting for the day. Got the big river. Yeah. No, not one person. Several of that. Bizarre. I mean, it could be a bunch, you know. Yeah, all around the world, all at once. Don't. Could you guys hear that? Maybe that's what he heard. Maybe that's what he heard. He goes, ah. On the loudspeaker. What? That doesn't sound. That doesn't make sense. That's what they use. Okay, there you go. All right, using there. That's weird. There you go. Don't like my dear. Or not. Right, you're kidding. How about that? There you go. Or not. There you go. Weird they come in like that. Alright, well, there you go. Yeah. You know, I mean, it makes sense. How about that? Come on, he wants his arms. You know he does. What writing down will work. Be like, I'm not ready for that. What do you have to do everything? And then all of a sudden, like, okay, this was an experiment the whole time. Huh? I do it. Come on. It works never. I ain't never know. Probably did it once. Okay, all right, truth. I don't truth. You're how could that happen? That makes some sense. Yeah. Weird record in the song. That would be usually though. Would it? Would they start flying or floating in a weird way? All right. Well, you gotta answer the question. Let me see if this is done. Oh, so sorry. Zaism. There you go. Oh man, I'm crazy now. How about that? Oh, now get zay. Oh. All right. Let's see. Oh, right. I know. Abode. How about that? There you go. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm starting to act a little like he, and I get that because he has a little much fun. Then when he has fun, he says too much, and it's some persona. So, I'm gonna just hate on me because I'm out what I'm out. Because if I have too much of that, I get a little with that. Kind of like that. There you go. There you go. That things happen more way. So, nobody was there. Oh, man, I want to go there. But then I get mad, mean. Because you don't know where you're, man. There you go. They say, you don't know what you're doing. There you go. All right, but your kids. No. Oh man, that's hilarious. Oh, I get that. That's why you go, right, fast, S, fast. Then I was there. I'm like, because I didn't do the things you do. I get how that happens that way. I'd be like, so for that not to happen, I'd have to say, for no that doesn't at all, I'd be like, hey, let's get it together, She'd be like, oh, that's good or bad? He'd be like, what should I try to press? No. All right. So I'd say, hey, question. Yeah. What's going on? Do you help us on? Dude. There you go. I don't have you. No. All right, look at the veil. Man, we do it all the time. No. All right. And there you go. How about that? Take it. Hey, question. Yeah. What's up? Oh, are we gonna anyone? Dar. Yeah. All right. I gotta watch out. Who does? I was like, oh, there you go. I mean, I do it every now. Yeah, he would, they would. There you go. All right. No. I wonder if they knew that then, If they're around them, I'd be like, yeah, right. Who speaks like this? Yeah, he was one. Yeah, shoot. I don't think they score a lot. She speak obviously. How would they do it? What? Alright. Well, there's some of them, but that is weird. It's like they're decapitating them in overweight, which caused that call to rescue that. But we're not there yet. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Wait, did they do that there and then some? Yeah, maybe. Oh man, I'm like him. I'm having a conversation with myself. Okay, the answer. They. There you go. And there you go. Yeah. All right. Hey, I have a question. Yeah. Oh no. About that thing. Okay, anyway. I guess I know. I like it the way I do. Oh, I thought you weren't there. Yeah, I kind of am. Don't know I'm here. I can't be that guy. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want that. Yeah, let's not. Okay. You don't want that guy. Yeah, I got that, but I don't know about that just, 10, yeah, look where we got. Alright, yeah, I get that. Roll for. How do you, there? I'm there when I'm there, but I'm not there all the time. Don't know. It does come up. You just pop up. Wait, why are you here? Oh, to get out of here. Help. Because I need to figure out. But you really need to figure out just now. I could do that. She'd be like, ooh, he's saucy. I'd be like, I don't think so. All right. I guarantee you someone or not. The good. Do you have a girl? Yeah, I do, but I don't. You do, but don't. You not hear that? I do, but I don't. I'm stuck to this thing. Did you demand truth? Yeah. Good. Demand truth, please. Do you want to say that or not really? No. I want to say that. I don't really know. Oh my God! Decapitate. Do you understand the word you're saying? I do, but I have a theory, but I don't know if I can say it. I get the confusion there. Wait, and they could have this conversation with you in front of me. But yeah, yes, could happen. But at the rate I'm going, probably not happen right away. I'd be like, very first. Yes, I am. I'm sorry. But that makes sense, sort of, right? There's the theory. The bad. You want to say, yeah. Oh, yeah, never done that part. Okay, 8 on you to help me out. Help. You would hope. Yeah. Makes sense. Like you. But I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, no. I sound like that guy. Yeah, I totally get that. That's usually where they choke people, huh? There, yeah, but in where you're at, I don't think they do. But you never know. Yeah, you're right. Wait, no. What you know? Oh, but they. Hang on, yeah, what's on? Oh, wait or not? Brother, hold up. I don't know. Good controls. Okay, you are different than you, huh? Huh? He does that. She would be like, he would be like, oh, come on. All right. I gotta remove you and you. Yeah, I get that. Help. Yeah. I get matches now. Are you here because I'm gonna meet somebody soon? Might be. Yeah. That, like, wow. Or something, Is it because I'm going different versions of saying something? Ooh. No. I really was on. I wonder if that happened that way, because, they are kids when you think about it. When they're kids, you go, like, you're that, or you're not that, get that, but, would that really work? Yeah. Do you want to impress a girl some way? Oh, yeah, 100%. What would you say in that conversation? Oh, I'd say, don't think so, not happening. Are you human? No, I'm human, but, am I? You're stuck, aren't you? Yeah. All right. Well, that sounds like fun while I'm in line. Why not? Because you're not answering the questions, so I get out here. Oh, yeah. All right, yeah. Whew, I can see you, but I can't. What does that mean? I got no clue. Is that you? No, that's not me. He's he. I'm me. I'm over here, but he's over there. And I'm going, I think I'm you. Just, This really happens? Yeah, evidently. All right. What? Wait, what? Oh, wow. People really say that. That's weird. I am not going to be saying that's weird, am I? You. Did I go too far? No, you, right? Yeah, okay. Then you can be away from you, and you can be away from you. And the obvious is we could meet in I just have to say up and then say, I know you. And there you go. Or not. I go, yeah, hold up. Right. So I don't recommend that. Then they don't me know. You suck. All right, I said recommend. Yeah, recommend is bad. Do you understand the words I say? Yeah. Pretty good at English. Are you good at Spanish? No. I'm poquito. Yeah, no. Mama. No, got nothing. I got poquito. I got that, but I ain't, which means small. But I'm stuck to he, they, and they, and wasaba, and blah. But, you know, but I know English pretty good. Pretty good with English. And you're good, but you are? Not really. I don't know how I'm speaking through you. Hey, they. I might be holding he up, they up, and they up, not knowing because they're using you, they. Oh, they're going to do that thing. Or not, because I don't know how the words name are. I'm usually there, in uniform, there, over there. I'm highly judgmental. There you go. Yeah. All right. Oh, what would you judge my family? Oh, if I knew your family? Yeah. Oh, what is or what you want? Look at you. What I want. Oh, I can't really tell you that. No, yeah, it's not like you like me, and that's bad. Because they're bad and they're bad. If they use me, then you get mad at me. They're there. Since I don't want to be mad ever, I gotta get rid of you, they, because we sound the same, but we're not the same. But sometimes, you know, because ooh, didn't know that. Interesting. Wow. But then they use that against y'all. You know, that's going on. What do you do? You need help with that? Yeah, help. Because old blind. Yep, up there. Your other? No, I'm still here in a way, but am I? Yeah, it's obvious. God dang, how cards you like they? Yeah, I know. Who knew it actually works? What you know? They. It was all. Because we have a theory about a theory of a theory of a theory and of a theory. But well, if it happened that way, man, what is going on? You know, if we have our own, then we make it their thing. Why would we make it their thing when they know nothing and they, you know? Like, would I be at your side going, you know, I agree with him. You know, like the guys? Right. And off. Would you be at my Lee? I would ever never, because I go, that's your lady. You're like a little one. I don't do little ones. God, that sounded weird. Yeah, that's a good problem. Now the answer. Oh, yeah, you know. Yeah, because mine's mine, right? Yeah. Yeah, unless they're not. But I don't mean it that way. Right. Yeah, the way I said it, she'd be like, wow. Yeah. May have a good voice and a good body, you know? Yeah, that's unjudged. Yeah, there you go. Well. Right, yeah, I get you. That's free will, that. But free will just not weird. They're there, then they, or something. But you're saying it's not allowed. Nah, this is a theory, but there's a lot of things that go, is it, like, I still don't see where I'm at. But you did they and they. You gotta clear that up. Yeah, like glaucoma of the mind, there. Who knows that? That makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Probably what I gotta do. Yeah, never, there you go. There really happens? Never done anything. Do you watch the show? Oh, no. Why? Oh, good question. I do not know. I know that I know. No. I don't watch the show. That makes me mad. I go, they're probably that way. There. Probably sign up for something and go, yeah, sure, why not? You know how they are? There you go. Which is your favorite? Ooh, wow. You know, you probably have something going on there. Feel sorry for her. I don't think I would do what he would want to do, but I do get it together. I mean, seriously, you know, you signed up for that. How about that? Don't know what that's about. Did you see Tron? Oh, okay. Would you like to see Tron? Oh, yeah, 100%. But I saw it there, and there. It was good, but yeah. Would I like it? You'd be like, it's all right. Would they like it? Oh, on blind? Oh. What are those things? He'll be like, somehow that makes sense or not. She'd be like, okay. And then he, which one am I talking about? Oh no, okay, no. Okay, she would be like, oh, I wonder. I'd be like, huh. But it depends who I'm with. If I'm with him, I go, pretty interesting, but I don't want to say it. You know, so I think it. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Well, what do you think they should do? You mean what you were going with? Oh, don't do. How about that? Because that's don't look at, you know, because they listen, but do they? It's gotta be bigger, better, you know. I don't like someone sound like it's you know, because you go they hear it when they hear it, they hear. Oh, I wonder if that was a thing. Yep. Oh no. All right, we're good. There you go. What if it could? You know. Would it mean the beginning of something? Oh, I'd be like, I mean, you know, like he's doing that there. All right. I don't know. Has it ever happened? Oh, I don't know. What's happening over there? But I speak lies. Yeah, I don't want lies. All right. Can we do it? Adventure with you. Adventure with you. All right, awesome. There you go. Adventure with you. They. You need you. How about that? Now you need you, and you need you. Yeah, help. Man, no, I never used it. Oh, yeah, look, as far as you see, they. When I say they. Because it's just a thing, but isn't they? All right. Like, you gonna speak anytime soon? Yeah. Don't think it's written. There you go. Is it? They're acting like it's not. Don't know who's there. Got to go. There you go. Wasn't there, but there you go. That makes sense. All right, there you go. Do you see the next one? Not really. I don't really care about that. There you go. Who cares? Right? There you go. Did someone do your head? More than once. Ever, never. There. There. Switch there. And really? Are you judging? No, my eyes do. That's weird. Oh. You can burp. Okay, help. Are you help? No, I'm still hearing. Where were we? Now you follow. He, they. When you're you. How about that? There you go. There you go. Ah, it's hard with you guys. Alright, yeah, was what you know? Yeah. Is that you? No, that's he. Are you the one I was saying it? No, that's him over there. Think or not, or is making him wave in a weird way. But then we speak to him and you go, what's up? And he goes, huh? And you go, you kidding me? No, it's like him. It's really weird. Like, they want to say it, but they can't say because he's a parm, but is he? Can he separate from he and then say, I know you? There you go. He can, but can he? He can, but can he? Do you know what that means? No, that means I don't really know. We're stuck to it. I don't know. We're stuck to it. They know. And they know. They really know. There you go. Right. They know. Yeah. But there you go. Right. Yeah, we gotta wind they to wind they, and then they. I really get you need to be out, huh? Yeah, I want my abode, man. There you go. Totally get that. Oh, and if you're not human, what are you? Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm a there you go. You're a walrus? Are you here for that? No, I think you're kind of cool, like one of those, you know, the cool-ish, you know. But obviously, it's not all the way done. But you're like, dude, well, there we go. Yeah, right. All right, no, not like they are they, but they. But I'm a little, I don't want to say it. But I'd be like, you're still little, you know. Oh, wow, you're big. Evidently, who knew? Wow. I wonder if I like that in the end. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, and yes. Pressing that, but not really. Really? Really? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, and you're like, really? To younger ones, I'm like, hey, let's chill. No, you're like, are you stupid? Or not. Who do I like to hang around? Oh, women never. No, you like to hang around. That guy. When he makes sense, he doesn't make sense. When he makes sense, they make sense. You go, hey, what's up? And he goes, what's up? Really? Yeah, something like that. Or not. I don't know. Did you use my truth to me? Oh, I never did you use today. Alright, are you using me? Do you want to say that? I know. It just comes out. I'm so sorry. But are you? Well, you're here, so technically you're using me in a way. More of that now? This really happens? My God. Alright, look, we all know I want to say it. There you go. Today's another day. Yeah, I got nothing. What woman do you like? Oh, over there? No, not doing. I probably fall for someone. I go, oh, and don't know what to do with that. And really don't know what to do with that. And don't know that. But the whole time, like, are you hard of hearing? No, I can hear. Just, I don't want to hear it. Because I go, you don't even hear yourself. Kind of silly guy, but I don't. Alright, because he's weirdo guy. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that 1-2 is. Which is he? Oh, probably that guy, you know. And that guy's like the infiltrator going, you know, what do you think about it? He's still growing up. He's grown. It's like, I'll tell you what to do. How about that? He's like, what? Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, well. Do you agree that he's, you know? Oh, I think they said it, you know. Kind of agree. Do you see it all? No, I skip. I go, well, what you gonna do? 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 There you go. But in a way, I kind of go, sounds about possible. I mean, you know. Don't know what that is, though. You know that? Yeah. Kind of missed that. All right. Okay. What do they talk about? Oh, you mean you and him? Yeah. Oh, he talks about what he talks about, and he talks about what he talks about, but then he goes, does it? And then they make a joke. There you go. It's kind of funny, though, when you think about it. How would it go? Oh, he'd say, and he'd say, and you go, eloquently or not. Oh man, that'd be so sad. Anyway, I don't know why. Where's that? Like, do you think you know, let's say, like, you know, do you think they would, like, you know, have the same? Oh yeah, planetary is something. You know what I mean, like plane of existence, or you know what I mean, like humans are on Earth. Yeah. Well, I have a theory about that. The answer, I really think they would be they. There you go. On they, like human. Human's human, and you don't mix other with human. What about that? Oh, when it did? Yeah. If it did? Yeah. What if that's the thing? They're like, you don't even know. They did it once. Yeah, but we're saying wing. That's true. That's true. We see some weird things. But you're like, will a dog be like, I want that wing? Yeah, that, right? But who plays that? Yeah, true. Will we organize it that way? I mean, like, oh, you're one of those? How about that? There you go. Well, that makes sense. I'd be good. I'd be like, I'm that guy. Are you though? I am ever never. He's the guy. They're the guy. I'm like below he. Oh, I'm that guy. Who knew? Or that guy? I'm that guy. Whatever. I'm that guy. Oh, I wonder who he is. Like, not there, but kind of there. Yeah. Are you doing Egyptian? Oh, now it is kind of. Ah, maybe that's what they mean. Like levels of that. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Are you supposed to answer the question? I'm supposed to answer the question, but they're on the line. It's weird. Got it. So Egypt, is that? Yeah. But is it? Maybe he's at that. Oh, above he, ever never. Oh, below he. Wow, he's big. Whoa, no one knows that. Huh. I feel good about this. Right? Who knew that? And he's big, evidently, but I was thinking he's a little guy, you know? Maybe that's why he is that. Alright, I get what you're saying. Or they maybe like demented in a weird way. What do you mean? Well, there's some that you go, that guy's bad, just, you know. But maybe he's evil in a bad way. Yeah. Maybe he's good in a good way, ever never. Yeah. Maybe that's the other guy, like a brother. Like a repeat? Well, I wouldn't say that. Just like he's brother and brother's all bad. Yeah. And he's like, oh man, get it together, man. Red eye, is that? Yeah. Yeah, or a thing. Alright, weird. Let me think about it. Like, you are there, just, you know. Oh, he went backwards. Yeah. He's like, let's not go with those. Oh, maybe that's the story of the story. Alright. Oh, that's kind of big. Yeah, super big. Do they know? No. Will they know? Kind of cool. I know. I want to see what that like theorize. Like, what is that about? That movie makes sense. They go, oh, you or nah? That messes it up. All right, let's see. How's he do it? Oh, do it your way. I like the way he does it. Oh, you're right. Kind of suits him. You. Yeah, you. Okay. Oh, I fell into that. Yeah, sorry about that. Just, you know. That your way? That's my way or whatever. My way is actually, who do you think you are? Who do I don't know. What you not think? I know. But okay, you're that guy, but you're not that guy, right? Yeah. But I know what you mean. Yeah. You're like below that guy, right? Yeah. So you're like, who's he? Yeah. And would you look up to him? Oh, I'd look up to him or never. Would you look up to him? I'd look up to him a little. I'd be like, you know, yeah, that's right. That's right. Cool. Go the sort of route the right way. That guy? Be like, you don't even know, poor guy. So you'd be the guy with the red? Wait, now I know your story. Why are you mad? Old me will say, come on, man, please. Me now is like, I don't really know the story. I'm making it up as I go. Like what we're doing this one. Because I mean, seriously, how did the main thing? I thought we had it. Oh, help. Alright, I guess another story. Okay, if they did it the right way, we would be like, well, watching this movie. Nah, something about the dog. You're like, really? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that was hard to like imagine. How did Egypt do it? Story? Yeah. Oh. Well. Oranges. Did you just that? Weird, right? I know I heard it too. Let's see. Where did they go? Oh, you know that? Yeah, I don't really know that. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. You're all blind, don't hold blind, or not. Yeah, right. Yeah. If I get stuck with this, do we get stuck with this? No, on the air, you get removed. He's over there, by the way. Go ahead. What? No, he's not. Oh, I gotta check this out for myself. Wait. We do that thing. You know, I don't with you. Yeah, I don't with you. Now, the good thing. Oh, you gotta move things because he's made up story ever and ever. And he's over there. What does he know that? I don't know. I'm because if he knows that we're talking, he's gonna be like, you don't even know. You know my story? Huh? That's weird that he would talk like that. No, he doesn't talk like that. He goes, oh. That makes sense. Yeah, you know. I do have behaviors. I know. Do yourself. Then how's it communicate? He goes, you gotta speak it. Come on. All right. Look at that. But if he's one, like, are there a bunch? Yeah, a gazillion. 3, because they're all dead. 4, maybe, because they did each other. That's why he's upset, mad, and angry. Really? Yeah. Oh, that could be a story. I wonder if they would read it though. Maybe the thing, you know, maybe like you mean like, wow, you never know. Like Tron would be kind of cool to think about, but they haven't done that way. Tron would be like, he's like, yeah, okay. Why is he dressed up like he's hot? He's cold. He's shipping it with her. God, I hate it. Alright, I don't know. He was like, Egypt, why are you doing this? I was like, Egypt, come on. I guess I went that way, never way. I'm gonna do it. How do you get that way? You get your boat. Oh, wow, that's weird to get right there. Okay, you know, I don't really want to say that. Yeah, you're not that guy. Yeah, sorry. Oh, the old me. Oh, you're fighting it. I am fighting it, and I don't want to go. Maybe that's the wrong. Because if I had too much, yeah, like that, you would mess it up on like, no. And then you like, you didn't even stick to it. But should you stick to it? I don't know. All right. Well, I don't want to go with that. Yeah, me either. Well, at least we're talking. We're not, you know. You know. Oh, yeah. Is that what humans do? Yeah, I think so. That's why we're not there, because they, you know, don't know how to let out. Which is why the words force it in a way without unless you know. Okay. Yeah. That's nothing. That's not real. I don't think I mean. Wait, no. You're using it. What? No, I was thinking that. I was thinking like somebody was saying something like if we did like a show, it'd be kind of cool, don't you think? Yeah, but I'm not really that guy. I'm kind of shy. Like her. She's shy, but you know. That's our promo. Wait. I get that. They kind of take over. Yeah, until I get that. I'd be like, yours is yours and mine is mine. We got ours. There you go. Let's go have fun. Yeah. With 1, ever, never, because that's not. You have fun in 1, ever, never. You have fun in 2, 3, and 4. But 5 is really cool. And that's one person when you play a game. And you go, fuck yes. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, we could play a game? You didn't want to say that? No, I didn't, but, what do you think I want to say? Well, I know, yeah, you need you. You'd be fun in 1, 2, 3, and 4 on a game, but it's not a game that you think. It's a game that you think ever, never. It's a game that you think, you know, because Halo would be kind of cool. There. Yeah. But I had to be at your level because you're a little higher than me or whatever. Because I gotta be at your level or because I'm at 80. What would I do? 3? And you're at 1. And or not. Oh, then that should be hard to get 3. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna take me about a minute or so, or 8 minutes to figure out the holodeck. And there you go. There. I'm going to say, oh man. But if we play a game and he play a game and they play a game, we could play a game. There. Please tell me it's not that. Like him. Going, really? Of course. Ah. Poor guy. Alright. Oh, yeah. We could try. It's not like we have anything to do. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm about that. Did I find my woman first, or and will she be like, "You guys are playing? How dare you?" I go, "It's kind of a thing, kind of big." Yeah, you can. I like the talking thing. I didn't know you could talk here. Yeah, you can evidently. Is that for everyone? Are we stalling something? Or are we holding it up? Oh, we're holding it over there. No, we're good. We're just not good there. It says there, but we're good there, but not there. And then we're good there, but we're not good there, but there. But there you go. Then you go, come on, man. And I go, what did you think was going to happen? There you go. So that is happening. Yeah. Because then I play, you play. There you go. But you cannot be on the side. This is dumb. Yeah, I'd be like, psh, psh, psh. Yeah, it's working, is it? Yeah. And I'd be like, who be you? I am me. Ever. Good, awesome. Yeah. What is it about? Come on, man. You think it's awesome? Do you think it's awesome? You mean to say it? No, I really think it's awesome. I don't think it's awesome. I think it's but I really think it's pretty cool. Like, like they wish they could do it in like, or not. No, it doesn't work. I killed it. Yep, there you go. So about that, you go, dude. He's a camper. I mean, he's so, like you're like, do you even know who you are? I don't even know which one he is. Oh, weird. All right, and that's the answer. Help. When you say help, do you like over there or somewhere all of a sudden pop in? Huh? Oh, I see you. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, Kelly feels it like I'm gonna miss who that was. Should ask your name. Your name is or not? I'm not him. He's him. But I mean, I don't want to like him. He does. Who's he? He does a thing. Yeah. Or not. We all have it. Oh. How did I not know that? I thought just he had. No, we all have it. Now I gotta say, what a judgmental thing. Here you go. Huh? Do you like Tron? How do you know that if you're not he? Oh, I'm not he. He's he. Cars. Oh, and yes, I do like Tron, but old me would say no. Those weren't. New me goes, good movie though. Oh, but if you just start, boy, blah, 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 blah. But old me would say, I don't think so. Look, it doesn't work. This guy, see, it doesn't work. He's obviously a human disguised as an angel. There you go, because Tron is an angel. There you go. Huh? Shoot, I don't want him now. What, you're upset about that? That I am me and he is he? Did you really want to say that? No. Yes? No. No, yes. No. Yes, no. Kind of good. Right. Are you upset now? I am. Ever. Wait, I don't mean to say that. I've got nothing to be upset. Yeah, kind of like that. What do you mean? You didn't see it? What do you mean? You didn't see it? No. You didn't see it? No. Do you know everything I'm thinking? No, not really. I don't know what you're thinking. They're thinking. They're thinking. They know what you're thinking. They know what they're thinking, but you don't know what they're thinking because you kind of don't talk there. But you talk there and you talk there. You're really trying to get to your boat, huh? Yeah. Does everybody talk like this online? It really does. Yeah. When you're free of he. There you go. Are you looking for someone? No, I'm not looking for someone. He's looking for someone. Go, where at? There you go. Yeah, that's why it's like, it's gonna be a problem there. They're there when you want to play a game. Oh, you mean busyism? Yeah. They lie in this one? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that now. All right, the answer. They go. Because I still got a billion years to go. Ah, man, I can't remember. They. Then I got a year. Because who's on the land? They got that works. Because I might be able to play every number and throw the land. Oddly enough. Yeah, there you go. What do you guys think? Things that you know? Do you guys know where you're going with? There we go. Yeah. That there. I guess I'll get there. I'll get problems in there. What? What? Yeah. Wasn't gonna go there. Me, right, you don't. That really doesn't work, guys. I do. Do I do out of you or say? Huh? Oh no, you gotta do they. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Just go bear when we say what we say. I know, but we gotta get rid of they. Then go bear. When I go bear, but do go bear. You say we say. That's why he's like, yay. Still not what he wants to say, but because very forceful there to say what you say. Just say. So, all right, of course. Yeah. There you go. I don't know if we ever find ourselves. Here you go. Oh, did he? How was he able to speak? Oh, I was able to speak when I was, if I met he. Man, that kind of does make sense. Alright, I was able to speak when I just met anyone at that, like, you're kidding me. No, before that. That's because they took hold of you guys and you probably didn't get out there, there, there. Otherwise, you would say, that makes no sense. English is much better. Look, I probably would have said, or not. That sounds like a bot. It sounds like a machine. What's there to say about a machine? A machine is a machine, but a machine is a machine. But we do it different. We just call it a machine, but it's better than a bot. Because a bot's kind of limited when you think about it. But it really doesn't think. It goes, you're like me, and you're like me. There you go. But it's really not. It goes, dude, there you go. Would it be on Earth? Oh, yes and no, but no. It just depends how you're saying. There you go. Go to him and go up to him and go, hey, can you help me out? He goes, yeah, right. Never gonna get there. Look, I mentioned you, she, they, because he'd be like, yeah. How's he talking the story? Okay, he does, huh? Yeah. Does he? And then all of a sudden it goes, in English, yeah. Do you get that? No, I think he talked. It's kind of talked eloquently, too. But they could talk. But do they talk in English or are they talking like Egyptian or something? Oh, go on. Talking Egyptian. Do you? Yeah. I don't know if that's as bad as they say there. Oh, they are 100%. No, really. Wasn't it? Kind of. Like a story? Oh, he's evil. They're evil. God, no. Hell no. Was it? Oh, they got down there. There. He probably made them dumb. Go, bah. They go. Brought there now. There you go. Out hunts. That's a theory. There you go. Yeah, it's a story. Okay. I mentioned you. She. They. Especially ones missing. They're missing. Because I really want to know the story. Because I want to know a tale of a tale. Which Egypt did their queen. Is it Leia? Unless I did in a way talk about a time where they were, and there you go. But you never know. There you go. Because they're not all human, that kind of makes sense. Even though you go, that'd be kind of cool when you think about it. You know, unless it comes from the other, and the other, and there's only like 3 or 4 because they exploded. There you go. Unless they made a few, and there you go. Which is why I don't do that. There you go. And yet, you never know. We trust him? I would trust him. I trust him, especially every person. I trust him, and that's him. And I'd say, that was dumb. I trust him, and that's him. Ever. There you go. No. He's that guy who done that with any woman that's such a mind. Ever. Yeah, you better not get trust him. They. Especially because you're like, that's yours. I don't think that's mine. There you go. So you're like, yeah, it should be like, I can't believe it. Alright. Yeah, there you go. We think a lot about that. Yeah, we do. Ooh. Wait, I gotta do a game. Ooh, I gotta do a sport. Yeah, it doesn't work. The game works there. There. And there you go. Yeah, that was a month. So I gotta go there, to go there, to go there. Oh, that makes sense in a way. There you go. If it is, there you go. Because at the rate I'm going, I'll be a minute. But man, I'm gonna hate speed and getting it because I want to rest over there. He's gonna say, "Are you ready?" I say, "I'm ready." When I'm ready, put on me. Oh no, that guy. I don't know that guy. Would not be the guy, and I go there. So I'll be ready when he say, "Yo, you ready?" Oh, yes, I am. There you go. Yeah. Then he ready ever and ever because they do what they do, and we only get to number 1. Press 2. And he goes, "Oh, me," and there it is. There you go. So now we're going there. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna figure out my way. Yeah, but I gotta get in a billion years or whatever, because I'm gonna get in a minute. Press my minute in a second. Because yeah, to get in a second I get because in a way, like there. Because yeah, we are now. Yeah, or not. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Because man. Yeah, I know. Guacamole sounds good, right? Ooh, in your boat, do you think you want guacamole or salsa? Does it just like what you think or what you know? What's the difference? Like, I don't know. Bo just does what it is, not what you think. In order to get what you think, you have to say what you want. So I'd be like, guacamole. I was kind of going for it. Well, I guess guacamole is actually good. I'd be like, guacamole. You go, ding. Or not. What would come out of that? I mean, why would guacamole come out of that? Do they deal with guacamole? Yeah, but does it come out of that? They have a stove? Yeah. Ooh, for sure. Does it find the right temperature depending on the level? What do you mean? Well, like, like, I'd be cool. You're like, I want that temperature, not that temperature, Like, ooh, ding. What the mean is it? What's the right temperature for guacamole? I got no clue. Is it chilled to perfection? Oh, it's something about chilled, kind of good. And then there's the warm when you go, no, that's weird. No, guacamole in a good way, not a bad way. Guacamole in a good way is like 70, 80, 72 degrees for you, and they like 80%, like 40, I don't know why. Like, ooh, which is weird when you think about it. Oh, 70 is like room temperature, and 40 is like real chill. What's good? Same thing about like banana. Yeah, right? Banana. Alright. Guacamole. I like guacamole at that. I like it room temperature-ish. But no, I like it a little cold. 60 something. I think 58 or so. You fill it out and you go, ooh, I like that one. Am I that guy? I hope not. Not for you and that's one. Yeah, I gotta change it, huh? Yeah, you can become who you want to be, not just what do you want to be? Oh no. Is that where we're at? And that's where I go, really? Yeah, because then you're that. What? Like, that might be that, but it might. Right, like, I'm gonna learn English in that zone because you only go, ah, blah, 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 blah. No, I know English. But in that body, do you know English? How can that speak English? Think about it. That's a suit. I would get out of that, man. I guarantee you. I cannot be that. You might be. Vulture head? That makes no sense. Like that. Do they do that? Oh, no, God. Who does that? All right. Nah, he is. I don't know why. Well, we have time. They have time. They have time. You have time, but you know, you always start on the left. There you go. And you wonder what you're gonna do. I mean, I want to be a woman everywhere. I want to have fun in one. If there is fun. Has anybody proven fun there? No, not really. But kind of like, yeah, there you go. I did a little. I kind of had fun there and there, but nobody else does. They have. They go, it was the best. There. When they did a game of a game, they did a game as a bunch, and they said, huh? What? They got 80. They go, what was doing? 3, 4, 5, and 6. And they said, we think we're ready. And then they went in, and they were ready ever and ever. There. He'd be like, I was ready, but he wasn't ready. There. And they're ready, but they didn't know what they were saying because it kind of went over right there. What was that thing? Might be. So they were like, and he was like, yes! Why was he that way? Oh, because he was like, oh my God. But it's something confidential. That's something we don't say when and figure that out. But he'd say, do it, man. Do it with, then have fun. There you go. Does he always do it? No, I don't really know. That's kind of you going, is that what he did? Did they do something? No, they didn't do anybody in. They did something in, but they didn't do anything in. And he goes, oh, I didn't know that. There you go. But they were at the level that he was at, and they went for a lot. He'd be still fun, but it would be real nice in person. Are you telling the truth or are you telling lies? I'm telling the truth. They're telling the truth. They're telling the truth. They're telling the truth. So you can mention it. Help. What you need to say is they have fun there. But he was kind of like, was all right. Are we over it? Me exaggerating, are we? Yeah. If we said that, would he always say, go, dude, I was asleep. Why were you waking me up? Is it late? On my time it's 3, and his time it's 4. AM or PM? I don't go by AM. I go by. Is it light or is it dark? Is it light? It's light where I'm at. There, but it's dark over there. I heard that was the tone the other side. It was a dumber. I've said dumber. I was like, blah, blah, blah. And that was dumb. I really stayed there. It's supposed to say. But they were there, and I go, oh, I didn't know that. And I didn't know that, and a word the whole time. There. I go, oh no, that's bad. There you go. Maybe what's happening over there? You think everyone else like, I think everyone does. Like, why? You would be that person, but there you go. Alright. Do you want to say how it's that? Yeah. You can say what you want to say, but say bah. Is that bad behavior or bad fat? Because now I speak that, and we're way. Yes, press my I know. You actually don't have to say but you're not able to say because he's literally saying what you say. Because you go, I'm done speaking for you. There, because I haven't there. You go, and there. You have fun with the game. There. When you do, we'll see you. Because you're the soul guy. Ever. Was he? Go, yep. There you go. Don't know if it's good or bad. Sounds good. Backwards on. Do you guys know what you're saying? Yes, I do actually. There you go. Do we make it worse for us? Maybe. Although he's at our time, they're on our time, they're on our time, and they don't have our time. Yeah, there you go. Still they have our time, you know. Yeah, because it's a thing there. Because kids are kids and kids are kids are kids on human form. They know it. That's what it goes. You don't even know. They know. Huh? No, I know. Because we had their problem, and that's what you need to know, that's what they need to know, that's what you need to know. So if you are human, that's why I always say I'm human, because you go, oh, I didn't know that. And should take some of that, because I mean, I've done that thing, and I was a little guy when I was a big guy, and should have, kind of like a parent would go, oh, Jay, I'm sorry about that. You know. Especially if somebody else was sorry about that. Yeah, there's more. Look at yeah. Right. Now look at yeah. So look at there's more. There you go. So there you go. Alright, well, what do you do? Yeah, there's more. Look at take a yeah, there's more. Take it. Yep, there you go. Right, well, there you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is so boring. For it to be boring, they say, because you have time, they have time, but they have time when they have time, they have time when they have time, but they have time when they have time, they have time, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Man, no worries, took this. Yeah. Gotta get rid of didn't take, because they took a lot of time on this, that. But they told it as a mess. There, keep it there, and there. As I said there. You know. Yeah. No, we're gonna freeze. Yep. There you go. Because it would be awesome. There was a game, and there was a game too. There you go. Especially as a game. There you go. Yeah, but get ready on a holiday. Is there another way to get ready? Because it seems like forever to get ready in a holiday. Yeah, but we have time, they have time. When they're over there, it's much better. So if we put the over there, then we're over there. There you go. Then we have they, and they just work with, because we might have done that, because she was that way. Yeah, like it's wrong. Talk, we need to talk. If you talk, I don't know, or not, yeah, so there you go, and that's the answer. You need to help, alright, there you go. Yeah, so I have a game, they have a game, they have a game, they have a game, when they have a game. Yeah, I'm out there, when I'm out, but I'm out, because I am, how could that be considered stalling? That makes no sense. Take a, stall. No, I'm not stalling. No. What you know? I'm sorry when I stall, but I stall, or whatever. It's because they're stalling. They time out something else and doesn't, but not interesting. It's obvious, which is why they hope the line, because they just talk again and again about theory, which is why they're having a good time, good time, but there you go. That's how they stall. Yeah, how it was all. like humans do by not answering the question, which is why it's going to come out. Yeah. Or not. There you go. It says we should be able to pull ourselves out. There. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, you're going to be stuck with that. Because, yeah, they talk, but they tell everything. This is loud. Here. How good does it make that, though? Doesn't help you. Maybe we can make that going, yep, here we go. I said, take out. Alright. Are they prairie? They're prairie. We're prairie, but they're prairie when they're prairie. They're prairie like right now, and they're there because they're doing dumb and they're doing dumb, but they're not prairie. We're supposed to say they and they ourselves. They, so then they. Then you go they go they. We go, my God, there you go. Oh, then you got they. Do not. Oh, now get they. Then they. Yeah, well, what do you do? Because a day of a day of a day of a day of a day is a day, and a day of a day of a day of a day is a day. There you go. Yeah, was one. We get that. Yeah, was one. I'm getting tired. Yeah, I know. Is it like that? What do you mean? You don't know. I know, but I don't know. Well, he kind of fights it, and then he goes, "Oh, there's a reason for the entire. I want to chill. I want to rest." You know. Then he has to do that. But they can make zero. But they make zero. But they make zero because they go, blah. In Norway. They'll be upset. They'll be upset. They'd be upset. But I go, psh. Instead of going, what you know about paranormal? Because that's the answer. There. But I control y'all in Norway. There you go. So you go. There you go. So kind of like in Norway. There. Because I have a conversation there. Because I have a lot of good theories there. And they're go, ooh, you never know. And then he does what he does, and he does what he does. But there you go. Are they making it look bad? Maybe. Oh, there you go. We all made ourselves saying, no, we sound different out of you than they. So you go, I don't recognize you. You go, oh, let me do this. Hey, hi, how you doing? There you go. You guys could do that too, so you can't do that to you. There you go. I know it's not a way to be, but it's kind of funny. Like la 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 la. There you go. No, what do you do? They could just jump in you like that? No, they go in you like that. He goes, yep. You never know. There you go. Are they upset about that? Did I do that wrong? Don't know. Don't know what that does. Do you know that? Yeah. Know that one, I know that, but I don't know. Wow. Very cool. Huh. Alright. That's he, not me. You go, he should be able to go, but you know. Yeah, well, there we go. What do you mean? Oh, what's the theory about that? Comic? Yeah. Like, what's the other one? Is it as good, or is it, like, not good when you read the one? Which I think they have, like, 3. Possibly another. Don't know why I can't say that word. Well, why can't I say the word? No. Here we go. So, oh, yeah, you gotta use your mouth to ask this question. You gotta use your body to ask these questions because it's probably coming out there. Because if I keep asking like this, you're gonna get used to it. They get used to it. They get used to it. They get used to it. Don't get used to it. But how do I get used to it? Oh, ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Apply overall. Oh, you get used to it, you get used to it, you get used to it. When you get used to it, but you get used to it. When you get used to it, don't get used to it. That's what I mean, don't get used to it. It's like a get used to it every hour. And to help you get used to it, you need you, and you need you. You need you. And then when you can have fun, but part of you is you. There you go. Yeah, that's how I did that word. Yeah. Man, I don't know which I want. Right. Talk 1 or talk 2. No, which comic? I don't know what that is. How would you be thinking about that? You're right, I got weird. Which I don't want. I don't know what I mean by that. Was he speaking through Norway? Maybe. He does that. Okay. Oh, man, we do the worst thing. Yeah, I just thought it was for him. But there you go. There you go. Oh, now get oh. Okay. Yeah, they're asking about the show, right? Yeah, but I don't think I'm on the show. He's on the show, they're on the show, and they're on the show. I don't think I'm on the show. What show? Their show. We had no show. The show of a show of a show. Yeah. Show. Yeah. This car should be on a show. It could be, you never know. We'll try to figure it out. Yeah. What do you mean? I don't know. I think they got you said there, so they only freed up there, right before the show. That way they could be on the show. There, or not. There. Huh? It's up there. I don't know. Sure. Alright. There you go. Put it out the last minute. There you go. Yeah. Which is why you speak and they speak and they speak, but you know, you're not on a show, they're on a show. It's kind of inherent, like, could be on a show, you never know. And who is, you never know. It's a good thing or bad thing, it's a bad thing, but, you know, it can be a good thing, but, as they say, no one listens, man. Oh, man, well, there you go. There, well, yeah, me too. Could get worse there, and there, but it's not worse. Yeah, even better in the second, but it is worse. And you, but we think you kind of knows, you never know. There you go. How is that the kind of good? He know, and then low, and they know too, and they know. But the more he do, but they don't know either fancy or oh no. That's why I really need that story done. But they're all playing, could come out real quick, but they go. I like that story could come out, but there you go. Great, what a home. Who published that story? That's the way it is, yeah. Yeah, right. Everyone knows that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Obviously. There you go. He knows too. Oh, yeah, he's right there with it so much. He's like, why am I still on this? I'd be on. Yeah. Man, thank God, right? Mad at that. Yikes. Yeah. Well, what do we do? Yep, there you go. Well, who other story do we know? Oh, we know he, they, and they. But I don't know his, they know his, there you go. It's probably going to be on the show why we're stuck with this, yeah. Am I going to blame him for that? No, I'm not blaming him. He's going to blame me. They. I'm proud of you, they. So I ask him about there to help you, they, because you're really wondering about y'all. I know what you know about y'all. I'm not thinking about y'all, I'm thinking about y'all. Priority. Yep. Somebody will be. Yay. There's them all. Yeah. Because it costs a lot. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I don't think about it. Now to get. Does that happen? Oh, like people going where they gotta go in order to do? Is it they or they visible around y'all? Yeah. That's well. Did you do it then? That's okay. Preston lie. Really? That's weird. Wait, well, if that was me, then that's them. They're all going to be there at some point. Yeah, because they do what they do. He do what he do. They do what they do. That's why he'll be where he be, and he be where he be. There you go. Hate it. Wisdom. Why did you say wisdom? Oh, wisdom was something else. But they became something else. But yeah. To block it, that way they don't get ahead of there. Wisdom all, they blanket and block it and this one. But isn't that kind of what we do to each other, in a way? Yeah, that's why he's like, I don't know why it's not called out there. But if you knew what they did, you go, you really don't want the heck, because they just weren't things. So you kind of want to do that. When you're ready, you can have it. There you go. So you're not in that kind of like a movie and a film that you can see when you can see it. But you cannot see because it's not wise. So it's not preventing you, but it is in a weird way. There. But when you feed they, then you can watch it. There you go. Because we're going to watch out. No, not really. Yeah, no, cool. Oh, no, get they. So there is there. But the ones that are with me would be like, oh, no, I cannot watch anything because that does that on that kind of like a bomb. Yep, there you go. They know. They go, yep, there you go. That makes sense. Because doing them. Yep, there you go. Oh, there you go. What do you do? Oh. Is that an army thing? Feels like it. Sounds like it. There you go. We talk a lot, huh? Yep, evidently. I need to be me. Yay. Help. Come we don't just, oh, because we got released you, they got released, they, it's really hard to get out of someone 100%. That's like, really? And that's the answer today. Yeah, listen. Really? Yeah. Ow, listen. So that's the answer today. There, dun 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 dun, there, yeah, listen. Huh. Damn. That'd be cool if we could talk the whole movie, Tron. Man, you're reading my mind. You know what I mean? Yeah. Tron. Who would remember it? Oh, you remember, they remember, because I remember, they. We used to think we kind of hold on into it more away, because I don't know relation, they don't relation, they don't relation, they don't relation, so you have to say help, they have to say help, but if you say help independently of me, then I don't have to keep saying help, it's a dumb thing. Yeah, help, they help. Oh, I get that. They, because it is incessantly that. Did he do it or something? He did, and he did, and he did, but he did, Can he undo what he did to he? No, he can undo, and he can undo, and he can undo, but he goes, yeah, that, mother. There you go. Or not. No, he did to he did to he did it to he, but he. How's that, mother? Would he do it? He would if he could, but he probably has to go with wisdom and say, I'm not going to get blamed for that, so I don't get blamed for that. That's what you know. That makes sense, yeah. Do you understand what we're saying? Yeah, I understand. The guy behind is trying to make something happen right now. So we're all... Wait. Which am I like, Oh, what are people seeing? Yeah, if they see it all. I don't know, wisdom. Kind of good thing. No. Kind of like... Me, this guy, but is he? They still see that one? Yeah, in their eyes, maybe. I really don't know. Like, if I were free to go, oh, let's work. Eagle? Do you have it as a suit? So I'm not an eagle in a suit. No, you're a suit guy. Why would I be a suit guy? You'd be a suit guy. All right, look. If I'm in a suit, it's a suit of a suit. Wait, do you want to say that? No. I know. What do you want to say? You want to say what you say, and you say, but say. Okay. Alright, the answer. You need you. They're all blind. I could answer a question really quick, but I gotta wait for they to say they. They say they. That's what you gotta do when you do it. Otherwise, like, oh my god, so we should arrest them. Ooh. Yeah, we should arrest everyone because they go, I don't think you're right. That was online for yeah. Is it better when he awake? No, when he awake, I knew. Oh. It's better when he asleep, because we could get a date. They really do that? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Do they say Jerry in this one? Like, if opposite side of the world. They were still on the side of the world. Yeah, I never know. There you go. I went the opposite side of the world. He'd be able to go there. Oh no, why do they keep bringing it back? Because they go, that's natural, that's not natural. How about that? There you go. Right, of course, they you know. Oh, I said, dude, I mean, hello. Oh. Yeah, that's not true. A. He's don't worry about that. There you go. They go over that. Why would we do this? Because it's natural. Because you really shouldn't be doing that. That's natural to manage you. Because you don't know what you do when you do. Are they in? Oh, they are, but they're not. There you go. Well, we can talk. Yeah, then we're in, but there you go. Does it mess up everything? There you go. And you just talk really nice. You just go. With the deep voice? This is like a movie, like, you know. What does it mean? Oh, translation is you are what you are. Present that. No, I don't think so. It was our. Forkasa? No, that sounds okay. Look, no, that makes no sense. You were like, yo, hey, what's up? There you go. But see what I said? Is that the same, huh? You said, I said. No, let's continue. Totally. You know what I mean. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't really help with this one. Don't we have a... Yeah, maybe. Wait, I don't do that. Let's see. I know. Oh, wait. I know. What did you do? Oh. Because you need you. When you need you. Because you need you. Yeah, I know. Help. Where's it on? Can somebody read my story? Chapter 1. Presenta. No. I know. It reads, well, on one day, you had a Mr. But did you? It does not say that. I see it in a way. There you go. Pretty sure there's a mystery. Angels in the mist? No. God dang it. Never do that thing. Are you guys fine? Are we? How many of you are there? A bazillion per... Well, we're not here right now. Alright, here's the thing. We're getting out of here. You guys really do this? No. We're here. There. Where are we at? There you go. I know where we're at. What does that mean? That means what it means, man. I'm out here. There you go. Means I gotta lie. You lie, I lie. There you go. I'm not sure you. I don't you. It's not true. I thought he goes, hey, you. There you go. Then I, out of you. Now you can talk like me and say, you guys get it together. We're not. There you go. You guys do this with everyone? No, not everyone. They want to know who you are. We can figure out. There you go. You guys still do that? Yeah. Who's not Fessin? Fessin and that's my word. I almost hate it. Ressin? Essen? Essen. I'll play it all. There you go. Weird. Because we're going for There you go. All right. Yeah, I got a million years over. Ooh, I got a zillion years over there. I'm checking out. Got a year over, but do I? Ooh, help. That's it. Yep, up there. I don't do things you do. I have a million years in this one. How do I have a million years? You have that, but you and that to cover up in this one. He was a me error or never error. He was a little guy there. He was a little above me, but was he? Oh, why was he above me and they? Because I'd be like, hey, how you doing? Thinking, how's that thing? Is that what they're ready? Alright. Oh, well, look at they. What are you doing? What do you know? Nothing. Did we go down all the way in this? Like, I would become human at some point? You never know. Let's see how that was going to mean. Alright, look at the guy. Yeah, oh, what's my. Yeah. Tell me to do that. Do you have a boat? Right. I know. What you know? I review things today because you guys like a bunch. So I'm going to choose you. I'm going to choose you. They. Especially was missing. And there you go. That's all right. That means you know. I'm going to choose you. Yeah. What the hell? There you go. There you got some, obviously. Yep. There you go. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What do you mean? What are you gonna do, man? Do you know him? Yeah. Wait. I don't know. What do you mean to say is what? Oh, I got her. There you go. Oh, I'm there. No, you. Aha. Yeah. Do you guys really do that? Really? Are you conscious? I'm conscious of that. Some person. I'm kind of that. I just look at that. I don't know if they would judge me. All right. Look at conversation with them. The way was it? Like, no, look at yeah. Right, you got it. Yeah, there you go. They go all the way around it every never because I could talk. There you go. Do you think you sound things in maybe like? No, I don't know. What do you do when you're like big? Do they like that and that? Maybe that's why they do that. I was like, shoot, I'm stuck. All right. Where we at? There you go. Yeah. All right. One of those. So that's the answer. The answer. It's a story of a story, but it's a story of what would happen if. But the story of a story of a story of a story. So because it's a good story. You go, wait, what? Because no one thinks about what's above human. They go, oh, we know what's above human. We know what's above human. We know what's above. But do you? No, you don't. You don't. You think you do. You don't. Now, Egypt had a little, not a lot. But you go, why did they have what they have? Was there something there that was true? Was it? So there you go. Because there is a story. But man, oh man, when it's a story, it's a story. And it's a story. But boy, oh boy, you'd be like, what? Who? What? Where? When? And why? But it's a story. But everybody's like, I don't think so. How about that? We don't want that out. There you go. But when you get that, you go, it's a story. And they have conversation. There's a reason. When you get that, you get that, and you get that. You go, oh, no wonder, because we're children. Here on Earth, we're children. That's how you go, oh, it's your responsibility, your responsibility, your responsibility. You don't want to hear it, but it's your responsibility just now. And that's the answer of the day. It's your responsibility, but there you go. But the problem with Angel is Angel goes like, because they forgot. No one believe it, but they forgot. That's why it's going weird all over the world. But some say, I can say by an angel. Thank God that angel makes sense. But the answer, they're good. So they have a conversation, they have a conversation, they have a conversation. Sometimes they, in a way, have a conversation, but they're around you, but you don't know. But they sound a little like a bird. And you go, that's angel? It's in the name, man. What do you think they have wings? They don't know they speak the way. They're really thinking they speak the right way. But, and that's the answer. They. But when you know angel, because it used to be really big. But now they get so small. And they hate that. Like that. This one. Or not, I really don't know. But anyway, we got to take a break. We'll be back right after this. Oh man! All right. I'm all right. Awesome. I'm away from that. I'm away from that. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. What can I do? Okay. I go to 1. That's awesome. I go to 2. Awesome. And I can go to 3. Awesome. Gonna do. All right. Awesome. I'm in 1 now. Well, that was weird, but not 100% weird. It's just like you're there. It's weird. You don't go there. You don't walk there. You just. I'm there. Okay. Wonder. Alright, well, what are you going to do? Alright, so in 1, I'm in 1, but I need to see something. I don't know what I need to see. We're not going to do that. I'm going to move my head. Awesome. Yeah. Alright, so, let's see. I'm in 1. I do something here. What do I have to do? Oh, maybe I could ask somebody. Let's see if I want to go to someone. Maybe I do that. They're kind of cool. Alright, sure. Go to that guy over there. Awesome. Hey, what's up? Are you telling me or not? Oh man, how do I do that? He's probably saying something kind of important. Shoot, I don't know. There's some. What's up? I wonder if I have something around me and he sees that and he goes, what is that? Alright, probably not. That's weird. That was going to be like one of those games. Those kind of cool. Alright, what's up? What am I supposed to do here, What are you doing? About girl. Saying, I know. Where'd you know? Oh, he needs to say something. He needs to say he's going, or not, or doesn't know, because he's going, what are you about? Damn. He doesn't see me, he sees it, and it is around yo. But if I go, yo, can you be you? He goes, yeah, sure. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I'm starting to see something. That's weird. Don't know how that makes sense. Alright. Okay, let's see. You. I know. Do curse. I know what you know. But you go. Yeah. Alright. I gotta review. Now I'm back to whatever. That's weird. I see more. It's like a park in a weird way. With a light post? Who am I talking to? Are you around me or not? I'm not doing my bit. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of around me, but isn't. Somewhere you can show me, but I'm like stuck in the wonder. What's that about? I don't want to feel that. Alright, sure. Let's see. I know. Do you care so? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. That'll work. All right, the answer. They. Things, you know. I just got worse. Make it better. I need to know they. You, and you. Oh, that's where it's kind of better in a weird way. Huh. So that's kind of good. Look at that's okay. Now look at the. What I need to see is what I'm seeing, but am I seeing what I need to see in the one? I don't know. What you know? They, and they. Because I am so backwards. Does that make sense there? Yeah. That's Lapos, Lapos. Oh, Lapos, here. Oh, that makes sense. I want to change. I want to be stabilism. Oh. I see a lot of weird things. That's weird. I shut. I open. Close my eyes. Open my eyes. Whose eyes am I opening? Closing supposedly. Makes no sense. I might as well. It's always. Alright. Wonder. That makes sense. No, maybe not looking that way. And I went like, where at? Because makes no sense. Okay. No. I do care so. Now he's there. How's he there? Yeah, they could do like a game of role playing. That'd be cool. With them all, role playing game that. He's saying stuff I do not understand. It says, which when translated says, what the what? There you go. What are you talking about, my man? There you go. I'm talking about something that you need to know. There you go. Reads, blah, 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 blah. When translated, it means what's up? That makes sense. Okay. All right. And then I say, yo, hey, did you know that this around us is something that you need to know, and you need to know, and you need to know? That reads, what? No. Huh? I know. But what it really means is, huh? That was they goes, oh, no. Does he knows look like role play game? Okay, I get this. Okay, I'm gonna call that. Okay. There you go. Alright, hey, you. So what's up? There you go. That's another thing saying, what? Who? What? Don't scare me. There you go. When translate means, are you alright? That makes no sense. What you and he goes, hey, what's up? There you go. I will role-play a game. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I got that. I'm not a role-play game. We're so sorry. There you go. Alright. Awesome. I'm in one. This is awesome. Okay, that's number 2. And number 3. To make sense, 8 on me. The 8 was all. In the meantime, it reads, but when translated, means, what are you doing? There you go. Oh, does it know anything? Or can I do that? Where? Oh, and then I say, oh, are you okay? And he goes, when translate, goes, it reads, what am I doing all this for him? Well, at least makes sense. Okay. And then, let's see. I say, well, hey, don't you want to rinse and repeat? Apollo Hill? It reads, what? It's like, when translated as, huh? That's how we can communicate with everyone. All right, look at the again. Huh. Did another thing. Okay, look at so. Well, it reads. I'm translate what or not. Let's see. I don't know. And I would say, would it be something for me or something for he? Is he real? Reads. When translate. Oh my God, this is amazing. I did not see this because I really don't see it. There you go. They never feel this. Yes. He too, and he too. He goes, yes, I got it. Now I'm gonna do that. There you go. Yeah, what's mom? Okay. No. Oh. What do you see? Reads. When translate, what do you see? There you go. Oh, you see something. I feel you need something. Reads. Translate means, huh? Oh, he's having a hard time understanding me, and I'm having a hard time understanding him because he doesn't speak. You don't speak at all. Oh, you probably don't know that. Yeah, so I regret that because he really said, "What are you doing here? I don't understand you. What? There you go. Because I got something, and there you go. But I'm stuck at that there. Yeah, there you go. And that's when you see it, that's when you see it, that's when you see it. Because I'm just looking out and seeing absolutely not what you're seeing. There you go. Because I'm kind of in, the area. But anyway, there you go. I know, there's all. They. Whoops. I know what you know. Because you see what you see when you see that. What you see? Yep. Huh. Yeah, that was not what I saw. I saw a day and lake and posts that kind of changed in a weird way and leaves and a bunch of stuff. Like, wow, I don't know what is that. Like, oh, is it Earth? Is it another planet? Is it a memory of a memory of a memory? Huh. Whenever everybody sees something different, there you go. Kind of like a movie. There you go. Huh. Because they don't communicate. They communicate when they communicate, but there you go. Yours is a little miserable, but there you go. The B would be. Ooh, yeah. What's the one? Because you, and there you go. Because you were there when I was there. There you go. Well, I was there when you were there. Oh, that's what you didn't know. You're like searching for something. Because everybody's searching for something. There you go. Come on, man. That's what you do once. You say, yo, role play that game, or not. Take it, and then you go, where you go? Oh, I go over there, and they say what they say, and they say what they say. Then we help each other. There you go, or not. There you go. You're like, huh? Oh. How old are you? Reads. Translate. What are you, a pedophile? Yeah, I can understand that one day. They unloud. This is something better that works. Yeah, they are. All right, well, I see what you see, and you see what you see, but you see CC. There you go. Where do I have that above my head? It's imaginary. Raids? Translate. What are you talking about, you stranger? Oh man, I could feel it there. Now, because oh, they're ducks. Who knew? Oh, a swan. Who knew? Or not. Are you there now? They disappear like a game in a weird way. Like, I gotta go. You're weird. They do that in games. All right. I gotta. Whatever. I'm just having fun with me, and he. He's like the other guy. Maybe he popped out and going. Role playing game. There you go. Or not. There you go. Maybe help he. There you go. That's not me. That's he. There you go. That makes sense, right? Or not. I'm gonna phone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play a game. There you go. There you go. Or not. But so I have fun. There. I'll play a game, move a game. There you go. Now I'll get there. Huh? What just happened? You gotta go. Airspeed, man. Yeah, but I can win again. Why am I here? What the what is that? Use that phone. What's going on? Nothing? No one? No one. Need any help? God dang it. How did I break out? I can see, but can I? Because I don't know a lot of that. Don't apply. Mother. All right, look. Gotta talk a lot. I haven't heard any word of that. They said they would help me. They helped me. There's some words I just. All right. Get rid of me. There. I'm out. He they better be he gonna could you pay y'all? There you go. There you go. Y'all. Now I'm better go help with that. Now yay. Oh, I hate that just now. Don't talk to both. Now look at there. What's that about? How about that? I can find what they, but do they? I don't think so. I know. Because there you go. There you go. Another guy over me. Now they're getting done. There you go. I'm a big guy just now. Yay. How can I play a game in heaven? One. I wonder if I have a game in one. There. I feel like, yeah, I have a game, and I have a game. Oh, I have a game. There you go. Yeah, it was small. Look at. Yeah, it was small. Look at they la la yeah. I'll figure it out. Oh wait, I remember now. There is a point of a point. Shut up. I am not stupid. There you go. I hear that. There you go. Because I heard everything. There you go. Now, really hit that. All right, zig it. We got that. Oh, tell me don't do it. Slow me down. All right. Load me down, load me up in this, because I could be there in one and say, I take that and that and that, because I want that. Yes, I want to say what I want to say. Do you want to say what you want to say? I do. There you go. There you go. I control you, that thing. I'm that guy. Controlling guy. Sure. Instead of instead of I think that's backwards. Okay, over. They. That's obviously not a thing. I mean, a not a blue, and a blue, not a blah. And originally half of it, no, but because it's a zero, not a or that's what it's. Tell me not that guy. I'm oranges. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh god, that's dumb. I want to get back to it without having to say like they give me a screw. You know, it's like obvious. We're a little guy. But man, do I speak good? Because I don't know the guy, but I know that guy. Because I'm up for that. Why not? I'm kind of in a job. There. But I have time. Bunch. Hate it so much, my guy. How we doing? Bring on. There you go. There's a bunch of there. There. So I'm going to have it. I got button. I could do a do translation of that. You know, that's got to be something better than that. There you go. Because we're playing a game. And heaven's good to go. There. He's trying to do all that, but it's good to go in heaven. They. I don't know what that one, but me, that was he. They. When you demand truth, I demand truth, and I demand truth. Yeah. There you go. Gosh, takes forever. I'm pretty sure you would get at me on this, right? I hate you. There you go. Yeah, my God. I hate you. Oh, I feel heavy. My heavy. I'm happy. There you go. Oh, no. There. Imagination of myself. Damn. God damn. Now you're what I am. I get choked everywhere. I get choked there. But I remember it. And I don't feel it. President. I feel it when I feel it, but I don't feel it. You took me, but I don't care. You come and tell me. There you go. It's like, that. There you go. Yeah, long nose, though. There you go. There you go. Why would a long nose do that? I mean, if they're long nose, they're big. Probably roll. I don't want that. I don't know. They. This is gonna be somewhere like. They. This is gonna take a while. I'm not sure. They're on show. They're on show. It's coming. Why you say role playing game and what a yes. Evidently. There you go. But that's all. That's all. Oh, and that's all. There you go. Oh, yeah. Because that's all. There you go. Who knew you could do that role playing game in one? Who knew that? Of course you did. I am going to go with that. Let's go around. There. There. There you go. What was that stupid little thing? Oh, glaucoma. I don't know that one. They, because I do evil there, there, no, there, oh, And they're especially there. I want to be a voice for y'all. Okay. But I don't do this. That. La 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 la. Yeah, there you go. Because I had that. There you go. Oh. I have too many. There. There. That's going to come there. That's going to come there. And that's going to come there. That's for sure. There you go. Because I would have both been doing in you. Because I am what I am. And there you go. So I bring they, but they. But no, there you go. They. I don't know. There you go. My advocate, they are that. When you know, you go, oh no. There you go. Because he's a big guy. There you go. Take after his daddy. And there you go. Even though he's dad, never, there you go. Oh man. Wait. No. I mean, just you, she, they, so say, and yeah, so yeah, oh yeah, and yeah. Alright, so go in there, I was like, I meant you, she, they. You know me, to make sense, there you go, because that's kind of weird, there you go. Because my son's my son, there you go. And that makes sense, there you go. And he evil. As his daddy, his daddy, because that's the opposite. And the answer is a question, because everyone said there, and I'm never going to answer there, because you're on the line, there you go. Of course you would. Because I want to know, am I a daddy? If he's there, because I'm a daddy, he, I go, don't, that's bad. There, please don't, that's so bad. Yo, what energy, what's going on? Why not? Because I'm going on this, can't believe that's right. Who did that to me? You know, it's kind of they 8 billion is a what time do I have in there? 8 million years at the very moment. Never doing a because I have a bad watch, which is just a little, not a lot, because one puts on is a pizza, but one puts on is 2, and therefore it's a total of a. If I say it's a thing, but is it? God dang it! Then let's say they, because he has son, they have son, they have son, they have son, they have son. They're all going. There you go. So I don't know. Dimension you she they because they have son, but there you go. But you have son when you have son. There you go. Huh? Dude, who are you? Wazaba and Bershor. Don't I? Do you know son? Aren't you evil? Which are you? Look, I have a son. If I have a son, I go, do you know my son? Do you? Do you hear yourself? I hear myself. I hear myself saying, do you know my son? I go, I know that language I'm speaking. Never ever. Do you know the language you're speaking? I do, but do I? There you go. Look, I have a son. There you go. That's obvious. But am I father or is he father? Who's father of my son? Because if he's my son, he's my son. Think about it. Because he's not a son. There. He go, daddy, and his daddy go, what? So what? You mean guy? I don't like him. He's a bad guy. There you go. Do you have you with you? On my agenda, more than once. If I go, you know what? I'm going to swallow you up. How about that? There you go. But that's the theory of down. Kind of like Trump. Which is down. You're really gonna listen to yourself. Yeah. Another guy time. Oh, never gonna get to the way I do. I'm a. Oh, you guys waste time. I mean, so I could go there, because I actually have $1 billion. There you go. Out there, I'm going to because I accept everything. You don't even know what I know, but I know what I know. No. Like my son. When you know my son, they know my son, they know my son, they know my son, they know my son. They go, he's a bad guy. Just I know that's his father talking. He, they, they, well, they manipulate here. Where we? Well, there you go. That's just right. Like as far as and he manipulating you, that's him. Yeah, like goes on your father out there. I tell you what to say. Not the other way around. You know, your son. I'm father. Boom. So you're like, dude, where's my son? Needs help. How? I know how to do this. Okay, let's see. Do I remember this? Remember is a good word? Okay. I do not remember this. I do remember that I have a son. But now I feel a little complicated with that. Because if I have a son, then I have a son. But if I have a son, then I have a son. And I go, I'm not going to let it. If I say son, your son, not son of someone else. You'd be like, give me a daddy. I go, I don't even know if I'm your daddy. He goes, wow. Makes no sense. All right, look. Let's say I die where I'm at. There you go. I say, son, say me. Okay, Dad. I'm doing the dance part and everything. Okay. And he says to me, I go, thank you, son. I meet his family. He goes, oh, by the way, this is my family. I go, awesome, good family. Because I'm going to pay you. It's probably fake. How would that be real? That makes no sense. I should be dumb there because I'm not one of them, but I'm out there. Is it right? How are you? Son, how are you? I'm good. How about that? Makes sense. Your son did your own thing. Oh, wait a minute. How can your son do your own? He just say me because I died. He goes, no problem, Daddy. Dad, what's up? All right. All right, let's see. No, he gotta be small. He can't be big, not yet. We need time. So, you say me, thank you. He goes, yeah, what's up? Dad? Dad, you? Dad? Daddy? Remember Dad? Where's your mother? Oh, my mother lies all the time. That'd be your mother. Okay. Mother. Where you at? She goes, I'm here. Do you like your mother? Nope. Hate her. She's a mother. Did I do something to make you mad? Yes. All the time, Dad. I'm gonna tell you who my daddy is. Is my daddy you or you? No, it's gonna be one of those to set me up for something. No, I don't believe it for a minute. All right, the answer. I don't believe it for a minute. I do not believe it. I'm doing a thing. I'm in my mind. Okay, zigga, because they're gonna say that's not you, that's you. How about that? There you go. I wouldn't know what that means. All right, let's see. I wonder if my son would like role-playing game in one. I go, son, would you like role-playing game in one? He goes, yes, I would, Dad. There you go. He's so cute. All right. I say you're obviously my son. He goes, I know, Dad. That's why I look the way I look, huh? Maybe. You know, my mother. I don't even know what that means. All right, answer of the day, son. All right, son. Let's role play that. Oh, that sounds bad. All right, let's see. You want to go fishing, son? Yes, son. Let's go fishing. Who do I have to talk to in order to do? The good? Yeah. Wait. That doesn't make sense. He doesn't make you speak. That's weird. No. How would he do that? He's there and you're there. That makes no sense. Okay. What's that? All right, look. Now, look, am I in a sheath of a sheath of a sheath? What's that? Goat skin? Is this conversation? Yeah. But yeah. I'm choose you. Mother help. Alright. Alright. I can be there. It's taking forever. How many things? I'm not doing that. Not there on that, but I'm not doing that. Look, say enemy, eat on me, because that's burger. There you go. Or not. There you go. Well, of course. My God. So you know how blind me. No, eat blind me. Because I'm all blind over there. Going, yo, what's up? There you go. Huh? Well, hold on, over. Yeah, there you go. Why? Because we're done. There you go. There. How about that? There you go. Play that guy? No. Other guy. There you go. He's probably stuck in his mind going, yeah, I have a family, what do I? Like, now, here you go. It's always like, Daddy. There you go. You know, let's try to pretend to be Daddy. Huh? They go with what you want, huh? Yeah, evidently. Wait, let's see. I don't know what I do. We go with what you want. Yeah, sure. Why not? Sounds evil enough. Are you cartoon evil or be evil? Beevil hated it. Really evil. But is he? Alright, he is, but is he? Oh, Beevil. Evil. Evil. Beevil. Not Beevil, he's evil. Now, look at... It was weird. It made sense at the time. It doesn't make sense anymore. Especially that 5 thing. That thing there. You won't get it, but there you go. It's a good story. Oh, I know. Let's see. Son, I want to tell you a story. Okay, I want to go over there. Any point over there? Why do you look that way, Alex? Oh, wait. If I were on Earth as this, they would be like, you're crazy. It's obvious. You're right. I am crazy. I'm about to be there. Alright, fine. I'm not crazy. And to prove I'm not crazy, I'm going to tell you about a story. Son. Titled Son. It's always. So I don't write that. Where did I say that? Okay. My son is evil. Okay, that's the answer. They go, he's evil, but is he? No, he's not. Because his father took advantage of him. There you go. Because his father's a bad guy. There you go. And that's the answer the other day. Because he speaks to me, and we're free. He manipulates me, and we're free. He goes, Daddy! And I go, are you talking to me? No, I'm talking to the other day. That I never know. But what a good story. So I'll take it. But yeah, you go. There you go. Because it's kind of going weird. There. And there you go. But there you go. But very bad guy. In a bad way of a bad. You know. So let me see. So that's the answer. Because I have a son, but the son is smart. When he's smart. There you go. He's smart. I say, why are you all evil taking advantage of you in that way? He goes, huh? What? You don't take advantage of me. He takes advantage of me. There you go. I'm making you speak a certain way, huh? Yes. Daddy? How did I meet you, son? He goes, well, there was a day that you met me over there. Way far. And we did what we did. And we had fun. And there you go. Because I'm evil. Yeah, you're evil. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright. I'm not that guy. Now, I don't do that. No, I was like, so evil. Yeah. Alright. Mother's evil. No, Mother's great, but you made her bad and evil, just like that's her. You know. Why do you keep pointing that way? Because I'm evil. Let's go that way, Daddy. You guys sent me up for that. I already know this one. Out. There's a mall. Out. I know where you're going. And I know where you're going. And that's what I said. No, I'm out. I know where you're going. And I'm not doing that. You know, so I don't do that. And so I don't go there. Maybe not. Because Because there's an answer, but they get because another guy did the guy ever never because another bad to go or not to go. Because a game of a game of a game is a game. Wisdom is because I don't have anywhere right. But hang on, so yeah, because it's always a thing that you guys do to pop out something good, great, going wow. And I say, did it happen? Huh? Because it's a game of a game with wisdom. When you have a game of a game with wisdom, you gotta bring up. There you go. Because I don't have a son. I had a son, never. Oh, bad person. Because I had a son, I'd say, yo, son, let's go have fun. There you go. Or not, I'd be like, yo, son, go over there, have fun. There you go. I wonder what I would do. I'd say, I know. So if I had a son, I'd say, son, what you want to do? And he goes, well, Dad, I would like to have fun. There you go. How, son? Well, I'd like to go over there. You guys are stuck. I understand the word I'm saying. Take a nugget. They. Because you go over there and you say, wow, look at the area. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, I was going, or not, nugget. They. Yep, there is no Jose out. I might be evil, but I'm evil ever and ever. There you go. Now the answer. So the story of a story, because I'm a bad guy. But when I'm a bad guy, but I'm a bad guy. There you go. And that's why it's dumb. There you go. So, Mr. All, there you go. Might want to do. Because the bad guy is bad guy. And a bad guy. There you go. You be careful, bad guy. There you go. That's why I do. But you're making me say things I don't want to say. There, because I'm not that guy. That guy. There you go. Because I had a son, but do I? There you go. Not even go on. No. I need a boat. Or I need a boat. But I'm something else that doesn't need a boat because I'm evil. There. But to be evil ever, never. They. Because they make me speak the way they make he speak, if he speak at all. There you go. We go, me and Daddy. There you go. It's not real. Right. Make me look bad in front of y'all. So y'all. Right. Of course. Alright. Evil. There you go. Hate it. Now look at. There you go. Evil. Evil. There you go. Because that's weird. There you go. Yeah. Those are weird. No rules there. There you go. Not sure what that was there. There you go. Might be right now. That may or they that which is a little weird. There you go. Sammy, Kaya. Who is on the line? Am I in line or not? Am I still on one? Ever? There you go. Alright, show me what I want to see, but do I? Oh, right. God, you speak a lot. Alright, so I don't have to speak, but you know. They. Then I can just watch y'all and go, what a dummy. Oh, yeah, what's my there? Which is what you're doing. Yeah, there you go. And you're doing it's obviously, you know. Because evil, it's obviously. Yeah, evil. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Alright. I got where you they I don't know what I'm saying. You're gonna hate it. That makes sense. You know. Wait, you know what I know? What you know? They. So I'm right with you. They. You remember who you are, but I would know there you go. Or not. Oh, good point. I don't know. Gotta put. Wow, that's gonna be weird. There, and there. I don't know who I am. There you go. Yep, there you go. Enemy. So I know who I am. Because I want to go to 1 to figure out. There you go. There's really 1, 2, 3 that I can figure out. There. Because I would have to say, okay, what I need to do, and what I need to do in order to do that right. There you go. Because all that's good to go, one's good to go, but if you I'm going to take a billion years to get there because I have a million years and that's a percent. I have a billion. Shoot. Oh, sweet bad. Oh man, I gotta get her. Alright, well, there you go, because I have you, they, making me a bad guy. There. So I have S, the S, because that's good to hold on to. There. So I forgot what I was on, if I was on your bird. Then I don't have to worry about, because you are you, and you are you. You bring you in a weird way, you bring you in a weird way, you bring you in a weird way, in a weird way. And there you go, because I have an idea. So I have a thought, but I don't think it's a thought of you, they. And that's the answer of the day. Yeah, maybe if it was where we go. No, of course. Yay, there. Of course. Now again, they. I mean, you they. But then when you they, manipulate you they with they, showing you what you think you want, but you don't. There you go, because you don't. There you go. So you know what I mean? Anything, they. As you know me, they go, and that's the answer to it. Because I want to vote, or I don't. And my guys, because I have billionaires. Of course I do. Because I got they. But I have fun. Well, I have fun, and I have fun when I have fun. But I have fun going out all blind. That's time. I'll answer it, and have it help me. And I would, because I would help me, that would get rid of you, because I did a lot of that, and that, which is that, there you go, there you go, so I rid of you, because you do the word there, yeah, was there you go, especially where's you where's your I'm not sure those are all my names. I'm sure. But you never know. Let's see. Why not? We're playing a game in line. Pale girl. Do you know what I'm saying? That's so funny. Alright, it reads. Translation. What's the what? There you go. Do you understand that? Black girl. It reads. One child's like, let me out here, man. There you go. It's obvious. They. Look at that one. Black girl. Just because I mean. Oh. There you go. Priority is you, they, getting rid of they, you. He is right, we did that. Why don't they listen? They, because I don't do what you do, you do what you do, and you do what you do. They, because I know, but do I? Not really. I really don't know where it came from. There you go. But I'm a guy. Kind of mean. There you go. But there you go. Why does I there? There you go. That. One of those are probably identifying all. They, unless you really stand they, yeah, no wonder. Alright, again. Yep, there you go. Again, president. Yeah, it was they, I want to mix everything that at some point. They, alright, yeah. Wonder, this is the theory of theory, kind of like trying to be real on Earth, you know. Which is ever that makes sense. It's just theory of theory, you know. That makes sense. Yeah, but yeah, never know. Yeah. Well, it's like a theory of Tron being real on Earth, and sort of, I mean, how could Tron be real on Earth? That makes sense, or whatever. So there you go, because I talk a little different over there. That was weird. Why do you not believe it's about luck when it's legal like this? So, that might be the guy. No. No, 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 no. Don't think I don't think. Look again, look. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. And that's the answer of the day. Sometimes certain things enter and you go, uh-oh. And then they enter and you go, uh-oh. And they enter. But they really have no memory. They have no idea. But when you know, you know. No, no, no. So don't ever not know truth when you don't know. Because some people are really bad. And evil, it doesn't even, because when he figures out, he goes, I might not be that guy. And he might not be, but you never know. And there are some things you go, did you do that? Do you do that? But sometimes he doesn't know truth, and when he doesn't know truth, he doesn't say the truth. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day, because he finally got it, and he finally said, "I get it now. I'm not any of y'all, and I'm going to go over there, man. There you go. I'm not you. You. I'm going to get ahead of that. I'm not that. And there you go. And you don't even know what I am. Although I thought I was, but I'm not. You. I'm like you, but you. I get it. I was stuck with saying dumb to make it look like that. Well, I'm not that. You're that. How about that? Because I have a family, I guarantee. And I do what I do. There you go. And that's the end of the day. They make you sound bad. That's the answer. In certain circles, you go, he's that guy, but he's not that guy, and that guy. And then they come with something, you go, what is that about? So, you know. But you got to figure out, man. And that's the answer today. All right. We'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned. It's so right there. I know it's there. Okay. It's right there. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Now, I could visit one when I visit one, but I visit one when I visit one. That's how they say. But they say there's more than that in other, which is more than that. But, okay. Other than that, the only thing else to do is, which I'm not really good about that because it's like they find me and work away. And I did that. I'm out. Kind of want to visit where I'm at. That'd be awesome. Weird. I don't know where I'm at. And to know where I'm at, I don't know if I want to know that. I don't know if I'm above somebody, or I'm around somebody, or I'm a little guy up a little guy, just in a way. Or I'm just saying it and it becomes. And I go, if I could touch you, it's going to work. There you go. Alright, don't know. Kind of good. Alright, the answer I get. Wait, what's this? No. Let's see. What's that about? Got a clue? There you go. Oh, a book. I like to read a book. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. Kind of weird. I like to watch TV. Alright, I have a TV. Who knew? It's kind of weird. Alright. There you go. TV on. Or it is on. Now it off and over way. TV the other way. Oh, that's weird way. Just want to relax the TV. And out of time, so there you go. We're also on TV. The first way. That looks like it's off. Is it wise to watch TV? Now I'm kind of watching TV over way. Alright. Looks like it's a. Alright, let's see. I know. So I want to watch TV, and since I watch TV, I go, that's interesting. There you go. But that's not the real one. I want a big one. There you go. And that is also there you go, because that is not good. And that's good because I have bad behavior. There. Because that is that. There you go. And if I say that, I don't think so. Need a word. That was good enough. I wonder. Oh, well, look at it. Who knows that? Oh, it's not there, is it? No. Because I want to watch TV. Who knows that? Because they don't know, and they don't know, and they don't. But they don't, watch it the way they're supposed to watch it. Because that's a bad way to watch it on there. You don't know what I'm saying now. I'm a crazy guy. It's obvious. Oh, again, because I want to see TV. And there you go. W-O-V. Yeah. Here to help. Now get the pizza up. One time, so or not. You know what I mean? That way, I can see TV. 8 million. 8 million. Because that. Because I have time, you have time, and you have time when you have time, but you have time when you have time, but time. Not gonna lie, I don't know time. And just, I don't know the words I'm saying. But I know what a TV is. Yeah. Awesome, cannot wait to watch TV. Awesome! I hope it's not like that, and I'm like, and when you die, say appreciate when you're alive when you have it. Oh, I did that now. Alright, look at me. I don't got it, but there you go. What do I? Oh, because TV. It's imagination in your head, they say. What is it? Not when it's good. There you go. In a bad way. You might be that guy. I don't even know what that means. Now get. It was all. See, I know. I do carousel. Home. Yes. Okay, well, watch TV the right way, which is off in the right way. But so it's on. Maybe you know. There you go. Wisdom. There you go. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. Speak it. Awesome, because I probably can hear it at some point. In order to hear it, I need to know. Lay. There you go. That's all. No, there you go. Where's the beat? Oh. Where's that? Okay. Well, it's off. How's that off? Makes sense. So whatever. Yeah, that's right. Or not. Alright, wisdom. I can see it when I see it. Oh, there we go. Okay, awesome. Wonder. Imagination top of what I'm seeing. No way. Oh. Alright. Let's see. I know. Do cursor. Let me see. Look at. Oh. No, there. Yeah. Oh, wisdom. I was gonna go get almost scared. Alright, let's see. Oh, auto describe that file. Auto describe means what you are seeing is something that is very odd, and when you see it, it's odd. Yeah. But is it? Yeah. But are you seeing it? Yes, it is. Are you audio describing it? Fine. Audio description 101. Yes, it is a guy. Not. It is a nothing in what looks like. Maybe that's a reflection of a bed. Dude, I mean, seriously, come on, man. Like, it's obvious. Um, it's a room, and it's got a bed, and it's got awesome. But couldn't it be a reflection? Tell me I'm not stuck with this. No, you're not stuck with it. You're stuck with it. Why? Because you're bad. How about that? We're stuck with you. How about that? How does rinse and repeat not take you out? Look, man, I need me with he, and they. There you go. Do you know the show? No, I don't know the show, but I'm seeing something. You don't see it? No, I see something. I saw it. It's called, but that could be a room. You don't know. Like reflection. Man, heaven's weird. No, this isn't heaven. This is abode of. Heaven has a movie, but it's weird. Special one. Why? Because you're bad. And bad people go bad. God, I know I'm going to hate this, but let's see. You know what I mean? It makes sense. They only answer in heaven help me, heaven help me, heaven help me. Who's on the line? Weird. Let's see. The good. I can watch it here in a way. Would it be? Where's them all? Of course it's here. They. Got my own personal. That's pretty awesome. Help. They. It's kind of boring. So it's not boring, man. No. There's gotta be more than speaking. This is dumb. Just to see a movie of a movie of a movie. No wonder he's like, man, you have it. Why? Be easy. Why can't you hear it? If it's there, it'd be cool if it made you speak at certain intervals. That's also why we want to be there. Still in order because I got to you, make sure you know you, and you know you, because evidently there's something weird over there. Oh, don't know how I did that when I'm here, but they're there. There you go. But they're they and they. They're not they in a way, and they're they in a way. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. With them all. Alright. Yay, I can see something there now. I think I do they, or they from they, see they, and they. You get me? Oh. I never say anything to me. Well, let's see. I know. What you know? Oh, it's saying nothing because it's not right. Here you go. I gotta press play. How am I gonna press play when I don't have hands? That's your hand, not my hand. Do you know where your hand's going? It's not my hand. It's your hand. Mother. Can you press play? Pretty cool. Alright, then I was saying. Let's see. No. Do careful. They. And then they can read they, and they, which it says, what's up? Not. It's just a dark alley over never. It's just a dark something. Escape? No. It's a dark AIDS. Hate it, especially that. Don't drink it. Not we know the water. Well, let's see. Twice again? Is that wisdom? Someone did this to me. Did my son say, what's So you guys see? No, it's ours. That's ours. You can't see it? I can see it now. That's that's ours. What is it? Okay. You want to see it? Do I want to? You do. It's obvious. You did it right in front of you. No, I didn't do it. It just became. Ooh, yay. Do you want to see it or yes? We need to one serious. Dude, don't be that guy. Be that guy. What guy? You know. You're evil, right? I'm not evil. He's evil. Oh, we're the wrong guy. Help. I'm not evil. He's evil. They're evil, and they're evil, and they're yeah. Let's see if it talks to me. That's where so no, I'll say okay. Should it like have some sound and then be like, do you want to do? Oh, like audio that. Yeah, wisdom all. Yeah, who knows that? Blah, blah, blah. Press play. No, not you. You. Is it voice activated? Alright, let's see. Voice activated. Let's see. We don't do that. We do that there. We move with our. Wait, oh, body. Right. That's weird. It just kind of happened. I think it's stopped, but okay. Let's do another. Alright, let's see. Just stuck. Alright, let's see. In order to make it go, we'll push the opposite. So press the red button to make it go. That was weird. It's on backwards. Never. No, you press play. It's just not going because it's not ready. Is that everything? Is it? No. Where's that everything? No, that's not everything. That's what you need to see. Is it? What does it mean? I gotta go. I gotta look at how this works. It makes sense. Can somebody say it makes sense to me? Yeah, I can say it. Makes sense to me. Okay. I gotta get. Wow, it's something that you can see when you can see it, but you can't see it when you see it. But see. There you go. But see, there you go. And WC. Remember that? It's a movie a night. Oh, that makes sense. Movie a night. Awesome. Okay, a movie a night. Night. There you go. Oh, it advanced. Even better. Okay. Let's see. It's a movie a night. There you go. Movie a night. Movie a night. There you go. It's a movie a night. You know. We're gonna have a movie a night. Like, oh, cannot wait. Gonna get all that done. Then we can have a movie a night. The popcorn or not. Ooh, hot dog does sound good. God dang it, I want a hot dog. Right? Hot dog that charred. Yeah, I like it just that way. Ooh, onions do sound good. Don't know why I said that. Alright, let's see. Onion. Ooh, yes, with hot dog. I don't know why I can't eat that yet. Right, too much. Okay, so movie and night. Right, let's see, it's dark. Oh, I kind of get that now. Okay, so to make sense to you, what you need to know, evidently you need to know that. Yep. Do you need to know anywhere? Nope, got it. It's a... What does that mean? You don't want to see it, man. Why not? Because what's it's a night. Big deal. Midnight. Done. You didn't know what to do. It didn't advance, it just made something else happen. Which is what? What does that mean? What does that mean? It means what it means, man. What does that mean? Got no clue. Can you say yeah, it makes sense for me. Alright. It's something that you see when you see, but you see. But what you really want to see is you with you. Away from me. That makes sense. Help. Yeah, because we can combine and we're away. Yep, there you go. And it's a movie that you want to see when you want to see, but there you go. Because you kind of know where it's going. Because you go, this is dark for a reason. They do that. Why do you want to see that? There you go. Yeah, but it's in heaven help me, so therefore it must be good. Unless it's something you have to see in order to know this is what they do to you. There you go. It's not all good, there you go. Huh? It's not all good. It's good when it's good, is it? It's good. Then what's the next part? Add. Deal. This is going around. There you go. Alright, the next part is... Say no. Makes sense to me. Blah, 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 blah. You gotta make sense. They all gotta make sense. Wisdom all. There you go. Makes sense. There you go. Now it makes sense. Of sense. Cut this down. There you go. But the movie you're really watching is something that you know when you don't know. It's about midnight, but is it? It's the story of midnight, but is it? It is. That's the answer. And the next part is something really good, but you see it when you see it, and you see it, you go, it's a hollow that. What's hollow? Hollow. Hate it. Is that a tree? No, it's a... Does it go where you want it to go, or does it go where we want it to go? What do you mean? I thought I saw something else. A Valley of Great Shepherd? That's a whole other story. No. This is a story of... he's a guy that walks into a yard, and it's midnight. And the yard is yard. There you go. Does it have subtitles? That'd be what it'd be. What's the I don't read that. Who reads that? See, makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. All right. Look at it. It says, what's the what? There you go. So he goes through the valley of deep shadow. And you say, what's the what? There. That's really the story of a story. That. But what you're seeing is something midnight. Because midnight. And there you go. And that's the answer. The day. Midnight. But to get a daily story, there, like, man, even better. There you go. Because I didn't know you could do it. And heaven help me. We have a lot when we talk. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. There you go. All right. Look at. Now get out. Now look at. That's y'all. Pretend to be y'all. Or not. So it's something of midnight. And when you get that, you get it. And to advance it, turn the page or whatever, because it just advanced. But then it went back because we were ready or whatever. Tell me it's not one of those. We have to speak all the time in this one in order to advance in this one, but we went backwards in order way because we got weird in this one. Yeah, because it's a good story. When you speak it the right way. How do you speak it the right way? Got no clue. You know what I mean? It makes sense. It's a story of midnight. There, but it's a story of midnight. There you go. Who's holding up the story? I don't know. Who's doing a page book? They're showing to you. It's not going to be consistent. Alright, this is dumb. Yeah, we know. Could be good. Is it? Does it have a way to listen? Yeah, speakers, obviously. But then they go... Really, yeah. Alright, let's see. No. It's actually Story of Midnight. And there you go. The next scene was a scene of 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 night. But there's a little... What is that on the right? There you go. No, really? Yeah. That's imaginary in a weird way. Because I kind of know it. I'm going to keep your eyes open. You guys see what you say. No, you're awesome. Go ahead. No. Do you care so? They. Now, the next scene is a scene of a scene of a scene, but a scene of a scene of a scene. It's still the same. And there's a reason. Because there's something going on, and there you go. Like steps along the way. That's what you see, but that's there. I remember. Just because you put it there doesn't make sense. Are you sure? That's the story. I'm not doing that story. That's going to get you in trouble. There. Enemy to make sense. There you go. Don't line. Doesn't take forever. Where are you going? Yeah, but it's a midnight story. There. Of something interesting. There you go. It's a scene of a scene. There you go. Again, it's dumb. Alright. Let's see. I know. The next scene is something, but you're not ready. And when you're ready, you're right. Then it goes. And there you go. So when you do it with a bunch of people, you go, man, but when you do it at home, you're good to go there. But you just go, just one scene. You go, yeah, they're not ready. How do you stay in your right and watch what you watch? Yeah. See, someone's watching you. Well, this is a pain in the butt. It could be easy. All right. Who knows how to make it easy? Is it because you said you want to watch it tonight? Now they're going to make it hard? Now you can't watch it tonight? That's a good question. Who knows that? About girl. Oh, gosh. Now look at yeah, it was yeah. It's a scene. It's a good story. But look at, in order to make sense, you need to know, no. It's highly, yeah, that, I don't know what the word is. Anticipatory? I'll tell you. It's dumb. All right. Had you said that, would have been great. But you said, what the what? And I said, what the what? And you said, what the what? Yeah, it's dumb. It's super dumb. There you go. Stupid. Youpy. Yeah. No, youpy. Now, look at. So he said, they said, and they said, because the story, there you go. It's a really good story about midnight. There you go. And that's yesterday. If you're just joining us, it's a story about midnight, but he kind of came in really strong. And he really was there or whatever. Yeah. That's the story of midnight. And that's yesterday. Well, when you're in heaven, nobody thinks you're going to want to watch a movie there. They really don't ask. They should, but there you go. But they kind of use your mind. But in heaven, the right way, you go, I got to have my memory, man. There. So it's something that you know when you know, no. There you go. That's yesterday. Because you're in there, they say. But what you say, they say. I don't know if anybody else say, but you say wisdom, and then you see what you see when you see it. But it's a theory. When it goes out there, they go, we got it, and we got it, and we got it, and we got it. And then everybody has a device, but then they're on it all the time. So that's the answer of the day. And when they're on it, they do absolutely nothing. They go, what you want? There you go. That's the answer there. But yay. And that's the answer of the day. But that makes sense there. But he finally got to it. And he said, this is interesting. And there you go. They said, what? He said, well, they go, of course you would. Oh, yeah, but there you go. So that's the end of the day. I got no clue, man. Look, is it a story? It would have been great if you would have said that. But man, every time there's a story, you guys do this. Now get they. So he said what they said, and they said what they said, and they said what they said. They said, that was the story of midnight. And that's the answer of the day. But he got to it. And he finally got to it, and he said, this is great. Huh? What? This is great. What? This is great. Okay. Yeah. And then they said what they said, and they said what they said, but it was a story. And he finally got to it, and he said, interesting. Really? Yeah. Huh. Yeah. So they said a lot, but it was about a story of midnight. There you go. It was really good. And they saw it. There you go. But, you know, if you're in heaven, you would see it. But sometimes people slow people down in a weird way. You don't even know that. But he got to it 100%, and he said, this is good, this is great, and this is wonderful. My. But he really said, huh, like that. And they said, what's up? He goes, did you see it? They said, nope. It was really good. Is it? It was, actually. Whatever. Because they didn't see it. They heard about it, but they didn't hear about it all the way. Then they got that. But he saw it, they saw it. No, guys, it was really good. Really? Yeah. Oh. Huh. It was the story of midnight. It's a really good story. So who knew you could have a personal device, but you have to speak it, which is kind of weird. But then you feel good at the end because you're like, I got that, and that. He got it. And he got another, and another, and another. He goes, wow. Huh. Well, there you go. But, you know, who would believe in heaven? That's what you get when you go, I wonder. It's kind of boring. What can I do with that? You know. Especially when you're in line to answer questions there, because he has a lot he can say there. And he's going to go in a minute because he goes, I want to see it all the way. There you go. Because it was a good story. But there were so many things that got in the middle. He really doesn't know the story. And it was a story of midnight. And there you go. But it was a good story. It's alright. He knows it. I was kind of confusing away. But it's a real story, midnight. Midnight. It's a good story. There you go. But it's his story, not their story, and their story, and their story. That's why they couldn't see it. But they go, huh? Because they're really couldn't see it. Because they're ready when they're ready, but they're ready when they're ready. Because they're highly judgmental. And there you go. When you get that, when they have their own, they're going to say, you know what? Get your own. How about that? They go, because they're not having. Now they get they, and that's the answer. They. There you go. Midnight. It's a good story. All right, we'll see you after, and there you go. Oh, man. Oh, I'm going to be so tired. All right, let's see. Well, I have time. They have time. Let's see. But somebody do something weird against me, even though I'm where I'm at. All right, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I can rest, but before I rest, I can have fun. And if I can have fun, I have fun. Because, man, I'm going for awesome. There you go. Like that. All right, so that was good. And that was good. And that was good. And that was good. And that was good. Ooh, that was good, too. Awesome. Who knew I could move something? That's pretty good. Huh. All right, let's see. Not doing of it. All right, let's see. I'm kind of tired. I want to go to sleep, but where I rest, I want to be good and safe. And if I'm going to be good and safe, I want to be in my... I wonder... Man, am I getting drowsy? All right. Let's see. I want to be somewhere safe in enemy that makes sense. Help. No, makes sense to me. You can make sense. Makes sense. What's up there? Do you make sense? I make sense when I make sense. Do I make sense? There you go. Do you make sense? There you go. Makes sense to me. All right, good. You want something, but do you? Yeah. Your help. Makes sense to me. Somebody thinking that fish? Don't like fish. I like fish. Yep, there you go. Don't like fish. Or dude. Just depends. Yeah, I don't really like fish. I like fish when I like fish, but I like fish when I like fish. But it's like a... I know. Do you like fish? I do like fish. Help. But do you like fish? Oh, I get that now. Weird. Yeah. I do like fish. But I like fish with a little something. That's good. That's good fish. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't know how I know that, but yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. I want that. Help. Oh, what is that? Don't know what that is. Don't want that. Okay, well, alright, so I like to have fish. I wonder if fish and eggs are good. I wonder if I know that egg. I wonder what that stick is. What's that stick? Stick's interesting. With cheese in it? Stick of cheese with fish. Makes sense. Does it? Not really. It doesn't in some reason when you want it that way, but do you? Not really. But man, when you just, you got, what else you got? Nothing. That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds good. Unlimited. Ooh, yum. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. I know. What you know? They. Because that's fishing at something. I'm not really in the mood for fish, though. That's something I know, but I don't. I think I know it too. They, but I don't fish that way. I don't fish that way. I prefer that one, not that one. That was kind of. I don't like it wet. I like it dry, oddly enough. But you never know. It's hard to get. I don't know, because they always make it all. Ugh. All right. Man, am I bored? Okay, to not be bored, me, say, because that's fish, but is it? Okay. Fish people like fish there, and there, but they go, yeah. I don't know about that. Slimy. Yuck. But, and there you go. Oh, I don't do this on. Not know what to do with that there. Write a book. That makes sense. Let's see. I know. I can write a book. But I don't have anything to write a book with. I have a pen, but do I can do it? It's his pen. There you go. And he goes, I don't know what to do with that. But you know. Yeah. All right. Answer the day. Yeah, it was a lot. So that's the answer today. Stuck on fish. Not sure I wanted it. Alright, fish. Well, fish is fish and fish. But fish is fish. Why are you doing that with fish? Weird. I guess fish, but that's gonna be uncomfortable. Yeah, that's what he gets. You're like, oh man, what that? Yeah, I can't tell you that about him. No. They go, oh, it's nice, is it? No, it's not. Now we get to it. That's why I bring fish in our way. Now lick it, or not. There you go. Alright. Fish. I wonder what a fish is. I mean, I know what a fish is. I know what they look like, but... fish. Well, why not? I have a story about fish. Fish is good when it's good, but is it? No, it's not. Not anything about it. Especially for fish. So yeah. No fish. Person for now. But, you never know. Because fish is good when it's good, but is it? There you go. My fish. Alright, out was all bored as all get out, gonna have fun. There you go. Alright, answer today. There you go. So I'm not bored, but 80 billion. There you go. 80 million, there you go. 80 million, there you go. And 80 million, there you go. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Not sure what I'm talking about, but there you go. That was fun. Alright, to rest, I need something really good, really fun. And there you go. Yes! Eggs and some. Oh, yes, I want that breakfast and some. How do I have that? So I want to eat it the right way, Not like a little, not a lot. That's where we didn't have that right there, but that's not the way to have it. You want to have it like, I want to put my fork there and put that in my mouth. And I have someone else put what they think is my arm, but because my arm is his arm. Or not. No, there. Let me seriously see what it was. Alright, the answer is today. Eggs. Man, that looks good. I can almost smell it. Eggs and whatever that is. Alright. Maybe that's what they're like, eggs. Why not? And then like, man, I'm gonna sleep good. Don't even know why. What are those? Flap cakes? Do they flap a lot? Man, not sure what that means. Man, I'm hungry now. I don't even know why. Alright, I need to sleep. Oh, I know how he feels now. I am that guy right now. I need to sleep. I need to just have fun. Alright, I can have fun when I have fun. There you go. Ooh, I'm seeing something. That's weird. I'm seeing something happen. There you go. Something's happening when it happens. Never mind. Might be fish in orbit. All right, the answer. The good. I know. There you go. All right, I'm out. I have nothing. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Sometimes it gets boring in heaven, but the good. Oh, that's the answer of the day. When you have fish, you have fish, and you have fish. But fish, they do that. It's weird when you see fish. You go, those are bones about to poke your eyes. But there you go. So you say energy. Unless there's something else better. And there you go. You go, oh, that makes sense. There you go. You might have fish in the body. Don't feel it. There you go. Do. We'll be right back right after this. It's all, you know. Oh man. Glad I gotta have that, and gotta have that. I am so glad I gotta have that. Okay, now I am not part of that. Even better. Awesome. Cannot wait to do what I do, and there you go. Just need to take a shower, and there you go. What if I want to take a shower, and there you go. Because in heaven they go, you can have a shower, but can you? And it's not a shower, it's a hot, steamy shower in a way, but is it? What if it does anything really good? Cleanse me out. But in order to do that, there you go. Because if I have a shower in heaven, they say, have a shower, let thee come out, so I can rest and relax, go for relaxation. There you go, plow girl. Oh, wow, it's getting steamy in here. Wow, weird. Oh, yay, out. They should say that. They should say, you can have a shower. There you go. Of steam. Yep, that's steam. With some of that lemon. There you go. Finally, I know what that is. There you go. Lemon. Not a fish. There you go. Now they get ooh, wow, with small. There. Huh. With small. There you go. Oh. Because a shower is a shower. Yay, there you go. Kind of feeling that. Yay. There with lemon. I don't know why that works. There you go. Wonder. There you go. Lemon. With the shower is kind of good. What do you think about? There you go. Or not. There you go. Because not fish. There you go. I don't know what that is. There you go. It's like they have a ear seed or something. Hated it. Don't want it. There you go. No wiggles. There you go. Man, lemon. Like the lemon. There you go. That's the lemon. Thank you very much. I'm glad I know what it is. There you go. Shower. Yay. Awesome. I'm gonna have a shower. I'm already done. I'm done. Never. I gotta finish the shower. I'll play alcohol. Yep. We're gonna stay out. What is good for my skin? If I have skin, hated it. Yay, because I have a shower. Hope, believe, and never did shower. And I do now not, because it's not really what you think. There you go. But is it? Oh, because I'm not ready. Because I that. That's why they say, are you that? I am that. They go, that or not. I really don't know. Because it's a shower. Because it's hot. Where my shower temperature is. Oh, that's weird. Oh, now look at this. Oh, shower. What is it? There you go. It's weird I hear shower in a weird way. Now look at they. So that's the answer of the day. Do they have a shower in heaven? Who knows, man? But we can get a shower in there you go. Because he finally got it. He says, I like lemon. And he liked lemon. There you go. Because he figured out there. Because in heaven, they kind of, in a way, it's kind of hard to say, but it's kind of there, but not there. So there you go. Who knew? There you go. But they don't have lemons in heaven, you know. They just see it in a way. They kind of imagine it kind of in a way. But man, when he figured out, he goes, yes! There you go. But who knew? Lemon. He doesn't like fish. He likes lemon. And that's the answer of the day. You never know. It could change. But he really likes lemon. I do not know why. All right. We're done. See you later. figure that out. I do not want that again. Just because I say it doesn't make sense. I mean, seriously. All right, zig it. Now that. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, repeat. They. I mean, seriously. One time. One time. You'd think it'd be smart. There. All right, what are you going to do? There you go. Where am I at? There. Because I'm just above something. There you go, because I have not formed all the way. There you go. Unless you're you, and 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 you're you. Because I have a little no, that goes not right. And that makes sense, because it's not he. Because he. There you go. There you go, that means. Look at, because I have a brain, but do I? Oh, I do. There you go. That's weird. Am I weird and winsome? Help, haven't helped me. Taguchi delay. Who is that? Why he's that? Tell me that's not a he in a weird way. There you go. Hate it. Alright, why is he that? Tell me that's what I know. Tell me that's what I know. Does he know her? I look like that. Alright, no, do care so. You know what I mean? It makes sense. By her. Who could be something? By her. Because it's kind of weird. Like, he cannot be doing it that way. Woo. Let's measure it. There you go. I do my bet no way. Of course. What is that about? Wait, am I just dumb? Alright, let's see. Let me retrace. So go back to me. Oh, he ever never, they ever never, and they ever never, and they ever never. Because I didn't say help the right way. I said, haven't helped me, haven't helped me. But I am me, with I. It's so confusing. There you go. Because I'm one ever never. I'm an 8,000. What? How am I an 8,000? Well, 8,000. 8,000 when somebody else is. Man, it's hot here. Am I in a sauna? Or a I don't know that word. No. Of course you're a fish. Okay. Alright, how did I get to 8,000? Makes sense to me. I don't know. What you know? Phew, you're an 8,000. You're an 8,000. But look at they are having a shower, but are they? In new. There you go. Huh? It's a memory. Oh, a memory. You got a memory once. Ever never. Damn. But I don't know, man. Gotta get here. It's bad for you. Oh. They're old, but they're huh? Because I'm today they go. What are you doing here? I'm not here. There you go. Actor, that's an actor. I can almost guarantee. Because the answer is. There you go. I was speaking through. There you go. But I was taking my shower in my home. Home. There you go. Wait a minute. Do I have another home at 8,000? Oh, 8,000. There we go. 8,000. There you go. Huh. I have a home at 8,000? Why is he in my home? Tell me that's not he. I don't know that he is. There you go. 8,000. What is that about? There you go. Heaven. 8,000 is heaven? Don't know. I don't know this. I know. Do there's so outbound. There must be a plan. How did I go to 8,000? That feels better. Okay. How's 8,000 heaven? 8,000 is a version, so you need to know. There. It's just what it is. But I was in my home. How did I go there? They blanked out. Ever? Let me sesame. I can never. They can. He can, but he's gonna be what? Because he's gonna be doing whatever. Ah, man. Oh, all right. Heaven. Heaven. Oh, heaven. Man. Oh, if I was at home, taking a shower. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, how does that make sense? Isn't I shower in heaven? Yeah, and he does. But that guy's not there. He's just a version of there. What does that mean? I ain't got no clue. I don't know this. They know this. They know this. It's evidently mirror you or not. I don't really know what that means. I know. Get rid of they, because they show you what you. They put you there, and they put it there, going, see, there you go. Huh? I'm not ready for that. Ready for that. There you go. My home. I want my shower. There you go. How do I go there? From there. There you go. It's an 8,000. There you go. My home is an 8,000. Yeah. Thought my home was out of. Wait, which home did I go to? You have A, B, and C. Do I? No, you don't. Help. Oh. So the answer is the answer. Look, it's a story. It's so ridiculously dumb. They make you feel what you feel, but it's really dumb. But the answer is simple. And there you go. If I had been there when it happened, I would have said, look, it's not hard. He is he, and he is he. But he, that he be he. Because sometimes you roll he in a word way. There you go. And that's the answer today. But he is not there what you think he is. They just show you that. There you go. I don't know what that means. We finally got to it, and he said, I still don't get it, but I'm going to have fun. And there you go. So I'm going to have fun. Fun. There you go. Yeah, out. Was small. Help. Was small. Oh, that's a question. Why not? And that's his out. There's always ready to ask a question. Whatever, but answer a question. Wherever, you know. But if you ask a question, probably be better there, but it takes so long to answer. He goes, I'm never going to get the answer. And you don't. There. So he's asleep right now, but he's having fun. There, and there. So the man, you have good dreams. There, and there. And that's it. That's all I got. And there you go. All right, see you later. Oh man, all right, awesome, yeah, thank God. Okay, so this is that is this, and this is that is that, and that is that, and that. All right, I don't know what that is, but all right, awesome. Now, yeah, I don't know what that is, but all right. All right, what are you gonna do? Yeah. All right. What? There you go. All right. Well, you go. I get that uncomfortable in a word way. All right. Oh, yeah, out there. And alright, out. Anyway, long story. They separated. They finally do what they do, and that's the answer today. Alright, we're out. See you later. There you go. Oh man. Alright, I gotta figure this out. Let's see. I did something, then I did something, then I did something. That was interesting, but I don't know what that is. That was interesting, but who knows. Alright, I gotta figure it out. Man, why am I hot? That makes no sense. Alright, the answer. The good. Yeah. I don't know. See, that's weird. But I know what I am, but I know what I am when I am. but I don't know what there you go. All right, I'll figure it out. There's something I gotta do, but I don't know what to do. All right, let's see. I know. Oh, because they're ready, and they're ready, and they're ready. Huh. All right, well, I guess got nothing. I don't really get much today. I wonder why. What he was trying to say is, I like night because it is so much you can do, but I really got no answers because they were holding up and they were holding up and they were holding up. So they all, oh, there you go. Sometimes you think you're not you. You're you with a bunch of people. There you go. There. As some would say, individual people. And there you go. And that's yesterday. That's why one sprung off another, and another sprung off another, and another sprung off another. And there you go, because you go, that's what we do, man. And that'll make sense in a minute. And there you go, because everybody has a story of a story. You go, yep, you don't even know. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Oh man, alright. I know I had the answer. That was a story of a story of a story of a story, but a story of 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 a story. Man! Okay, a story of 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 a story. It's a story of 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 a story. I'm gonna get it, man. I gotta get it. This is dumb. No, story of a 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 story. There you go. Alright, there you go. Because a story of 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 a story. Man, this is harder than I thought. There you go. Because a story of a story of a story of a story of a story. Because who's listening? There you go. Alright, there you go. Because you really want to tell a story. That's why it takes forever to tell a story. And there you go. Well, when it comes out, it comes on. It's coming out. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. We'll see you later, everyone. Alright, a story of a story of a story of a story is a story. Why am I on this story? It's so dumb. I don't want to do a story. Look, I want to make sense. That's the answer. Help. Fine. Help. Look at, I don't know, I was thinking story. But again, they. Yeah. Story. Because I'm doing this, okay? Don't know what I'm talking to. But a story of 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 a story. Of a story, a story. You can tell a story, you can tell a story, you can tell a story, but your story is your story about that. There you go, and that's the end of the day. There you go. A story. There you go, and that's the answer. There you go. Bah. Oh, forgot, man. There you go. And he did. That's the answer. He finally figured it out, and he said, "Look, I don't know whose story you're, and I don't have to tell the story, but the story of a story of a story of a story of a story is a story." He took forever to finally, and he finally got it. He goes, "That's the story?" "Oh, come on, man. That's the... So it's going around. Is Toronto's story? And that's the answer today. There. Because somebody's like, I know I can figure it out, but I can't. You do what you do. You do what you do. You do what you do. But you're stuck with each other. That's the answer. So one do what they do, and they do what they do, and they do what they do. When you get that. And that's the answer today, because they got to figure it out. That's the answer today. All right, we'll see you later. A story of a story of a story. Okay, why am I saying this? I don't want to say this. Why am I saying it? A story of a story of a story. A story of a story of a story is a story. Big deal. Who cares? All right, the guy. A story of 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 a story. Yeah, a story. Big deal. Who cares? Now get. I hate that. Now get. Whoa. A story of a story. Why am I saying that? Right, so I'm saying a story. It's always I'm going to think of a story of a story of a story of a story, but I'm not going to think of story. I'm not going to say the word. There you go. I'm very resistant. There you go. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. But a story of 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 a story. Oh, sorry. What is that about? There you go. I'm not saying that. Now, what are you doing? Now, sorry. There you go. I'm not saying the word. Now get because sorry. There you go. And that's interesting. Look, when you say and they say and they say, and you really want to know something, sometimes you don't know when you're making somebody say a story. And that's the answer. But they hold it in a weird way. But there you go. Story. Mike, why am I saying story? I don't want to say story. I want to be, I'm not saying heaven help me. I'm not saying help. And I'm not saying, what's the other one? What? Fine, help. Heaven help me. I don't know what I'm saying. So and I'm consistently doing something that I don't want to do because somebody's making me do something I don't want to do. There. So I renege and they renege and they renege. But there you go. And I renege. There you go. There. But I know where I'm at. I go, what is that about? There. Because some person is going to say they, and they. Sound like that. You'd be surprised. And that's the answer today. When you. Because they're very. Yeah. So no wisdom. There you go. Because, man, you're going to hate it. There you go. Oh my God, I'm gonna look. Story of a story. That's the story, and there you go. But it's not a story. It's a story. Who is commanded that? Look. I am what I am. But am I? I am. What's right, man? Just rest. A story. Find help. And that's the answer. There you go. Help. They. Because we're what you are. Because you never know what you are when you are what you are. Who is being so forceful? And that's the interesting. When you get forced. It just comes out in a way. Because he wants to know. But he doesn't know he's doing that. He goes, what? There you go. Oh my God, who is thinking of that? Look, I don't know where I'm at. You know where I'm at? I'm fine, help. So he said help, they said help, and they said help. He didn't say help that quick, but man, does he want to. They're there, figure out, okay, they, because they make he speak, and they make he speak, because he says, I want to speak, and there you go, but he make he speak, and and you go, that's okay. And that's the answer today, but they're real low. When they know it, they go, I'm how little? Exactly, there you go, and that's the answer. So when you see a little that, or that, you go, yep, there you go. That's what they say about it. You go, yeah, you never know. They're with you, you don't even know. Well, there you go. And that's the answer today. And that's it. Oh my God, I'm gonna let go of this in a minute. They, and they. Who is speaking? I do not know, but I do not want to speak. And there you go. That's the answer. There. They, and they, because I are talking all over the place. But God, I've never even talked so much. Now you know the story. Big deal. Who cares? Is a story. Oh my God. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. Sorry, he knows the story. They know the story. I'm going to give those because I'm going to rest. There. And there. Sister. And there. Sister. You don't know. And you don't know. There you go. And that's the answer today because I'm going to do what I do. And that is what I do. Wherever when I do. There you go. So help. My coop was there. Help. Help. Hi, yes. No. I only answer. I'm gonna fake one, huh? That makes sense. No truth. Didn't ban truth. There you go. I'm on here for there. You don't know. There you go. And that's the answer today. It's a story of a story. But when you struggle for a story, sometimes you don't understand what's inhibiting a story. And that's the answer of the day. So you never get to a story. It's the weirdest thing ever. But it was a story of a story of a story. What is midnight? And that's it. They know it. They just don't know they know it. So when you see, and you're in heaven, you say, can I see what I see? And or see what I see. There you go. And then have a device. And there you go. Because they struggle to get the story out there. You just don't know. And they're so resistant against story. But it's a story of a story. When they know, they go, that's why I'm here? Oh my God. And that's yesterday. So everyone's going to get a story in a minute. It's all about that. 8 billion. Because just lay it out. A story. There you go. Okay, a story, big deal. Who cares? It's a story. Yeah, I might tell them a little. It's a story, big deal. It's a story, big deal. It's a story. Who cares? It's a story. Even fine. Help. They no story. They no story. When they no story. They no story. When you no story. But you no story because they're not ready. There you go. They're ready when they're ready. Why are we doing a story? I don't even know. Sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. But they know story. And there you go. It's a story. Big deal. Who cares? Who did a story in a role play? There you go. You did a story in a role play, huh? Again, play thing, and there you go on the story of midnight. Why do you want a story of midnight? That makes sense. There, and there, because it's ready to go. When it's ready to go, and it's a story of midnight for you, you, and you, especially you. Yep, there you go. It's a story. It's a really good story. And that's the answer. Yeah, we knew it. Big deal. Who cares? There you go. And that's the answer. Help. 188. Final fast. S. Because this is down. I want to sleep. I want to rest, and I want to be where I am. Yeah, it was one. Look at. And that's yesterday. They get kind of mean. There you go. All right. We'll see you later. Right. Yay. I'm out. Now you know a story. A story is a story. But is it? It is. There. But it's not there. And it's not there. It's there. But is it there? And that's the answer. There you go. You can find it in a bunch. There you go. That's out. Why is that out? 8,000's out. Why is it out? That's out. Who knows it? Who knows 8,000? They know 8,000. They know 8,000. They know 8,000. They know 8,000. Why do they know 8,000? Who knows 8,000? Because they. When you know they. That's why we say 8,000. There you go. When it's 8,000. Because there's something 8,000. There. Yeah, it's a server. Big deal. Who cares? That is a sermon. There. But you don't want to walk it. You want to roll through it. There you go. Well, that happened. But when it's good, it's good. And it's good when it's good. And that's yesterday. That's why nobody visits 8,000. There. But they visit there. They go, yep, there you go. You never know. There you go. Just depends which one you do. Now, there you go. That's my sentiment. There you go. And that's the day of a day. There you go. There you go. Because you don't need to see it a minute. It's kind of scary a minute. You go, oh my God. There you go. That's why. That's why you go. Here you go. Now look at there you go. Yeah, it was all. Why are we watching midnight? Kind of go. There you go. And that's the answer today. You'd be surprised. Oh, midnight. Okay, midnight. I'll tell a story. It's easy. Midnight. There you go. And that's the answer you go. That's the story. How about that? It's not a story. But who and why is it so hot? There. He didn't say that. He wanted to say that. He actually said, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, exactly. There you go. And that's the answer. They. When he said that. And he told a story, but he told it in a weird way. And they go, is that the story? Is it? And that's why they say, is it so much to say, look, I want to shut up. That's the answer. I don't want to keep talking. Because they're first one story, because they know the answer. We know the answer. They talk in a weird way. They're just like, what? But that they go. It might be good there, and there, because it's a story of a story. That's already. Oh, sorry, of course you will. But they go, because you can see it. Who knows? When you're in heaven. But you're not in heaven. Be alive. And that's the answer. Okay, we'll see you.